Hello, thank you for. Well, hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I almost went into my old Canon introduction. I used to work at Canon a long time ago. I used to be a little sound effect that would go beep doop, literally beep doop, and literally as soon as you heard the beep doop, you would just go, "Hello, thank you for calling Canon. My name is Daniel. How may I help you today?" And every single time. Dog is trying to eat everyone in the house while I'm in the middle of a live stream. My apologies. Can't do anything but yell at him. That's about all I can do is yell at the dog. Put the fear of God into him. I caught up on the 2 episodes of Rings of Power. It's gone about pretty much as I expected. They're cutting corners here and there, though, which is all, you know, to be expected. Kubus is going to eat somebody. Yeah, he is. Thank you, turd face. I'm watching you, Kubus a boobus. I'll throw a whole. I'm gonna throw a tripod at you. How about that? A whole tripod. Come here. He's so big he wouldn't even feel it. It's like a whole. He's literally like a tiny horse. He's a miniature horse at this point. He weighs all like 120 pounds, I swear. All right, I need to level up. I need some EXPs. Mr. NiNi is fluffy and soft. What would he do? He would just bounce off. He would just bounce off and there wouldn't be nothing left. He'd just poof. It's run away. All right, let's see what everybody's up to. We got a whole bunch of people here in Discord today. Ladders are always full of everybody in the world. You know, sometimes I'm by myself, but sometimes it's like literally everybody. Let's go in and see what everybody's doing.
I need a fathom.
He needs a fathom.
I need a hero.
He needs
No,
a
just a fathom.
hero.
What up, Ginger?
I was trying to be your backup singer.
Hello, Ginger.
You should just be the main act singer because I can't sing worth a shit.
I'll be your backup singer.
He's like, even if you suck, I'll still be the backup.
I will. You do it. Come on. I need a hero. Gonna get a fathom in the middle of the night. Gotta farm Mephisto. Gotta farm Diablo. Gotta farm Bale all day. Gonna get a fathom. There you go.
My
There's your
corpse
song.
is underneath the cows. I can't get
Phenomenal song.
There's your
There
song.
we go.
Hopefully, it's telling me the near future.
It is. Crystalline Passage and Frozen River. Oh, we got a wisp projector last night.
Oh, Wispy? Nice.
A nice one too. Can't remember what the magic find rolls on the wisp, but it's a 20%, which I believe is really high. Which pretty much replaces it as a, like if somebody's using a nagel for magic finding, it pretty much replaces that entirely.
Yeah, Wisp is real nice.
Wisp runs 10 to 20.
Yeah, so it's a perfect wisp. That's actually kind of sweet. Oh, and the lightning absorb is 19%, so it's 1% off perfect for the lightning absorb as well. That's kind of insane. Need to get this
That's
into
a really good Wisp.
Need to get this into the hands of somebody who's magic finding. I'll post it in chat real quick. I didn't post it last night.
I already have a 26 Nagel, so
Yeah, this is like way better than a Nagel. Not only does Wisp give you 20% magic find and 19% lightning absorption, it also gives you a 10% chance to cast level 16 lightning on striking, and all 3 druid spirits. You can literally just cast all 3 druid spirits on command. Whether you want the health one, the DPS one, or even the thorns one if you're feeling lucky.
they might be
Feeling
useful.
lucky.
I'm making a Zerker, but that's what I'm leveling or getting a rush for now.
I can't remember who donated it. It was LMJB, I think was his name. God, I don't have Crystalline Passage waypoint. I don't have Glacial Trail waypoint. I don't have Frozen Tundra.
The cows ain't just ain't letting me get my body.
The Council?
Cows.
Oh. You need help?
The
What game are
moves.
you in?
I got you. Sorry.
I'm just low level.
You got your body?
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep running along with us there, and you'll.
That's what I tried to do.
Alright.
But my shitty internet has fucking delay on American servers.
That'll not be good.
I'm back.
Sadly, we're a full awesome sauce. So I have to boost you on Nightmare Cows later.
But
Join
but-
the next game, dude.
True.
are you full for the rush or just leveling?
Full for leveling in cows.
Yeah, Rush
Oh,
is
okay,
done.
but
We got an EXP game going on? Are you guys rushing?
Power leveling.
are we not rushing to hell?
No,
New game.
Well,
Loki
Ginger, you
Cows
started
2.
up. I'll join you for sure.
Loki Cows 2.
I think I'm going to start some EXP runs.
All right, I'm down.
I'm excited to get to 95. I got to 94. 95 is where things get tough.
It is indeed.
Rough and tumble.
Is there a cap on the terror zones for level?
96 is the highest they go.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright,
technically we
what game
won't
do you go to?
we won't hit that 96 until 2 more levels from now, so
Assuming that's it. Was
so
my
there
assumption
is still
correct?
space.
Seems like it.
Oh,
you guys
Thought
got
you said
Crystalline
it was
Passage so we can go farm Crystalline?
I do. I
did-
should.
I did not get that waypoint for some reason.
I do indeed. Well, you're about to have it.
So we have three kinship,
Mm.
4 non-kinship characters in this game.
How
It's
many
okay.
people are supposed to be in here? I thought I was only getting like one guy at level 40. Are you guys getting XP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are? Okay. I didn't know that. I thought I was just getting him from to 40.
I got 4
Okay.
Here,
levels.
since they're doing a rush and we're doing EXP, let's hop into a different group chat.
All right, come and get me, guys, when the hell.
Which one is the worst for terror zone density? I feel like Bloodmoor is terrible, like horribly spread out.
I don't like the area plateau.
And then Ariat Plateau and Frigid Highlands are both like really spread out. Like yeah, there's a decent amount of monsters there, but there's also just like
Nothing space.
yeah, just tons of nothing space. And then if you're a melee or a range class and you don't have teleport, like you just get stuck on the doors a lot. It just wastes a ton of your time. Like I feel like you'd be better off just like solo farming chaos for EXP than you would be doing Area Plateau and Frisian Highlands. They're just awful. Like, I don't mind Crystalline Passage and Ancient's Way because it's pretty dense. Like, there's not a whole lot of empty space. There are a couple dead ends in here, so you kind of like, you don't want to like, what's the term? Like full clear. You don't really want a full clear Crystalline Passage because you'll just run into a whole bunch of dead ends, and then you got to backtrack. But there was a rare ring on the ground. But it's definitely worth farming. Frozen River, maybe not so much though, with all the gloams in there. Do we want to just check for gloams and then hop out if there's gloams?
Yeah, I'm literally like 1.3 bars away from 95, so I definitely don't want to fight glooms right now.
Do you want this wisp projector so you can, since you're always like teleporting us and stuff?
Yeah. Take off this stupid ring I'm wearing. It's literally just all res.
Looks like we got succubuses. Trying to see what else is in here. We got
Skellies
mages.
and wispies. We're good.
Okay. Ghosts, so nice.
Yeah, wispy boys. I love it.
Here, let me go grab that ring real quick and I'll give it to you.
All right.
I found just found a +3 matron. The entire time I was looking for them +3 matrons, and I just found one on the ground.
Oh man, so I made a Hodo, and I traded my Hoto and a Goal Rune for a Ohm to make my CTA, and then I found 3 Ohm runes.
3 Ohm runes?
Yeah, literally within like 8 hours, I found 3 Ohm runes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't
I
think
should have just kept my Hoto.
I don't think I've ever seen that many Ohm runes ever. Here you go. Here's the wisp. It's literally almost a perfect wisp. I'm sure it's
Yeah, that's gonna be
not
real
only in
good.
Magic
Max.
Find, but also in the lightning res.
Yeah, I got max lightning res, so with the 20 absorb, I don't know if I actually am gonna be taking damage. We'll see.
75.
Yeah.
Usually you need a little bit more than 75, but it should work out. Oh, it changed to Spider Forest, Spider Cavern, like literally as we're in here. I didn't realize it was almost swappy time.
That's fine. Spider is great.
Alright, well, we'll swap.
You guys gonna be running them for EXP?
Yeah.
You guys got space?
Yeah, we're currently
yeah.
3 people, 4 people.
4 people.
Sure.
Let me go get my merc back.
I was just killing all the ghosty boys. There's so many ghosty boys in here. I'm not used to Frozen River being so easy.
Did either of you want a 11 poison or cold res small charm?
You can give it to him. I have a couple really, really good ones, so.
Yeah, it's 6 poison damage over 3 seconds. That's garbage, but
I mean, I have a couple like random cold ones that are not 11% that I could replace. Pretty sure I got
Alright.
or are they all replaced at this point? No,
yeah, I'll drop it in Act 3 stash. Just keep an eye out for a lightning. That's what I need. I'm very low on the lightning res.
Wow. 44 life grand charm. Why couldn't it roll a skill, huh?
Did you see those assassin gauntlets I just found?
No.
2 martial, 20 IAS, 15 strength, poison length reduced, 11 AR. They're alright.
I rolled some decent ones I gave to Elemist. They weren't like the Jav gloves that I rolled, but they were decent.
Thank you, sir. That will do. I think we had, I played with a martial assassin the other day.
Well, we have a couple, I think.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of assassins this season.
Yeah, everybody felt like rolling assassin.
I thought about it.
Well, I think the martial art assassin became a lot more interesting when people realized they could build one tree. So you could be just a fire martial art, or just a lightning martial art, or just an ice. And those skills actually are pretty interesting to spam. Especially things like claws of ice, or can't even remember all of them. The lightning ones have nice AoE potential as well.
Yeah, they do. Careful, might enchant him.
I get a TP.
Scissors Katar. These guys are like my bane. They have so much HP and they're cold immune, so like I can't really deal as much damage to them as I would like.
Wait, where am I? Oh, okay, I made it to the flare. That's why.
Arrows. I love it when they drop me arrows. Little frogs. Oh, we're in the Great Marsh now. Let's try doubling back across the river. I hate how it like freaking just you pop right out of the forest so easy.
It's quite a maze to revisit.
What?
It's quite a big maze. Am I really quiet again?
Yeah, you're really quiet again. I literally have you at 200% and it sounds like you're whispering. Is that the spider cavern? Let's go in there.
I can't carry
Fucking grand charms dropping everywhere. Alright, fine, I'll take a grand charm. Just right. Whoa, that's nice actually. Hey, Texas Flood, you want this? This ridiculous charm that just dropped on the ground? Oh my god,
Where is it?
Leave Wahi alone.
Thanks.
Hold on, let me link it.
Yeah, sure.
It's freaking the 45 lifer with lightning res. I don't know if you're filled up on jab skillers yet, but it certainly could be handy.
I only got one jab skiller at the moment.
Man, Cesark the Burning has some nasty poison.
I
socket, phase blade. So many nice champion packs over here.
Yeah, this looks clear now.
Does the fire absorb get added to your summons? No, it doesn't. Doesn't get added to your summons. There's so many spiders alive inside Spider Cavern.
Is this any better?
I mean, it's about the same.
Oh, I don't know what the hell is happening with this bloody microphone.
I was actually gonna send you a link maybe so that you could
What's going on, folks?
figure out how to do it. I know exactly what you probably need to do, but
I've turned up all the mic boost and gain and everything, it just doesn't work.
well, at 200%, you seem to be all right. Everybody.
What's everyone up to?
Everybody'd have to turn you up to 200% though. We're EXPing right now. Texas.
I hear you just fine, Veritas.
If you want this.
String.
Yes, doing terror zones or bear running or what?
That's what I got you set at right now, Veritas. I went ahead and posted it in chat for you.
Blimey.
You're just like normal now. Like at 200%, you're like normal.
I need a new microphone, I think.
I mean, whatever you did, it definitely brought it up a little bit, so I don't know. Maybe you're just a very quiet person and you just don't know it.
It's possible.
He's quiet and he knows it.
Alright, let's go to the next one. I think this one's finished. What's up, Kush? You looking for some mage fists, Jeremy? Honestly, Diablo and normal is pretty easy to farm, and yeah, you can get some good items from them, like mage fists. Zoges. There's all sorts of things you can get from normal Diablo. Heck, one time I was farming them, got a all resistances 7% faster run walk grand charm. From normal Diablo. Out of all the monsters. I really wish Arachnid Lair was the one instead of Spider Forest, because you can actually like easily farm Arachnid Lair. Whereas Spider Forest you gotta find. Or the Spider Cavern, sorry. Sunder Charm drop rates are pretty ridiculous, to be honest.
I got a 71 lightning earlier.
I have found 3 so far.
I'm still looking for a better cold. I'm 72%. Better I can get that thing, less cold resistance I'm gonna need to counter it.
Anybody need a Shadow Discipline GC?
I mean, they're great on assassins, but most assassins go for the other ones. I doubt they have full GCs right now, though. I was using 2 passives until then. Speaking of passives, Texas Flood, do you want 2 passives? I have 2 passives that I don't need anymore. Can help beef up your evades. Maybe die a little bit less.
Nah, I appreciate the offer, but I'm good.
They got max damage on them. Sometimes I gotta look back and check and see what Cody's doing, and half the time he's playing with one of his toys like a cute little doggy.
We're in the Great Marsh, you know.
We're still so, oh yeah, dang it. Dang it, nabbit. Oh, when did it change? Like, God bless it. I don't even understand half the time. There's never any notification or anything. It's just bleh.
EXP shrine at my TP.
Where can you find groups like this? In the kinship. In the kinship, you can meet your fellow man in the kinship. We sing cheesy songs all day in the kinship. Oh, what's this over here? More Great Marsh? Million trillion Great Marshes, okay. How the hell did we end up at Great Marsh so quickly?
Right, I'm in the Spider Forest where I'm standing now.
I feel like instead of starting at the waypoint, we should just start from town.
Well, it says... No, I'm in the fucking Great Marsh, man. Sorry, you're looking at the wrong thing.
Hey, hell Rune.
Yeah, it's still Great Marsh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should definitely run out through the...
Let's just start from town. I feel like the waypoint is a dangerous thing because it takes us too close to Flayer and Great Marsh. We probably get more distance if we just start from town instead, and then have to worry about going into the other areas less.
That's more like it.
There's no benefit to even starting from the waypoint anyway. It doesn't take us to Spider Cavern, it takes us to Arachnid Lair. And half the time it takes us too close to Flayer Jungle and Great Marsh, so it doesn't even make any sense. There you go, Flayer. Let's go across the river and then go the opposite direction. I heard Silent Night. I even commented on it last night while I was about to fall asleep. Dead end. Let's try up here. Hell yeah! What are you guys gonna do with it? You guys gonna make chains of honor? That's like one of the best things to do with your first burr rune, in my opinion. Get you that plus 2 skills. Get you that 65 all res. Enigma requires a jaw rune. What are you gonna do? Sit on the burr rune until you find another jaw rune?
Yeah.
Never find one.
And then never find one, and then literally just smolder in your pocket. Nah, especially early on when literally everybody just has like massive resistance issues. You know how big a +2 armor with 65 res is? It's like insane. It completely fixes most characters' problems, and then they can just like farm.
Oh, wait for an infinity.
Oh yeah, wait for that second burr rune.
Great marsh again.
Yeah.
Oh, you can be. Oh, you can really save and go for a last wish.
Oh yeah, no, that's the correct move actually. There you go.
You just need 2 Jows and
No,
a
3
Sir.
jaws. 3 jaws.
3 Jows and a Sir, and I'm not.
Yeah. Just the 3 jaws. And you know what? Let's not even think about the cost. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're balling. Okay, we're big balling. Spider Forest has got to be around here somewhere. Or Spider Cavern. Excuse me. That's the waypoint right there. So that's Arachnid.
The only thing I'm missing is Burr and Ist, and I can make a Chains of Honor.
You sound just like them people that are like, all I'm missing is a low rune, and I can make myself a Fortitude.
Right, got that base just waiting.
I can't wait to get my low rune. I'm gonna make a grief.
Oh my god, I can't stand running around this forest. This is it makes me cry.
Why are you doing that zone? That's a terrible place.
My TP, guys.
Oh, you found the cavern?
I have indeed.
Yes. Let us continue our journey into oblivion. Which one is the cavern?
Draken.
Draken. Good. Let's go kill Cesark the Burning.
He's already dead. I got separated and ended up here.
Rude.
How very dare you.
Alright, well, I guess this one's already done then. That was a coronet nobody picked up.
You know, now that I thought about it, I played this game since like 2003 or something, and I've never seen a Burr rune drop.
Oh, we've seen them on live stream.
Well, I've never dropped one.
Well, you have been on live stream with us now, have you?
Every letter, though, I get a bunch of Vexes.
Honestly, with the sheer number of runes that we've dropped in the past 9 days, like, it's actually kind of insane.
I think the highest rune I've ever gotten was an Ohm.
Oh, sorry, what am I doing? I'm sure we're going from the doorway, not from the waypoint. I'm sitting here breaking my own decision. Dun, 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 dun. The zone density sucks.
Yeah, it's not my favourite terrorized zone, I must say.
Well, like, especially when it's the Thorn Hulks, because there seems to be less monsters when the Thorn Hulks are around. When it's the Soul Killers, you get, like, big giant packs, but when it's the Thorn Hulks, it's like, oh, here's 2 or 3. It's deliberate, it's deliberate. What's up, Doc Holiday? Exclamation point gear, huh? There you go. Exactly what you wanted to see. Just in fast motion. Yeah, I kind of feel like we'd be better off just doing bail runs.
This is pretty awful.
It's not even like my EXP bar is not even going up at all, really. Plus, we keep them separated. So it's like most of the EXP is not even like going toward all the people. Blah blah blah. Oh look, a set amulet somebody left on the ground. Hope it's a towels. Serve you guys right.
Totally gonna be Tancreds.
It is Tancreds. How'd you know?
Just psychic.
I should have said it was towels though, just to really mess with you. Bosons are very fun. I don't know what anybody's talking about. I've always had fun on Boson.
I used to love them in PvP.
They've just been good characters for a long time. They're not like they were very good until they got nerfed, and even after they got nerfed, they were still decent. They just weren't as good as like the other classes.
Back in the day, strafes on with a Bariza. Oh,
why does this totally look like the place where the Spider Cavern would be? But it's not here.
We're being trolled by the Spider Forest.
It's so weird. Like, it legit has all the spider webs and everything. Like, that's exactly what we're supposed to be going. And then it's just like, nope. Actually. Alright, Smoking Jay Franklin. Good to see you, man.
This should be it then.
What? It's not the secondary troll?
They misspelled low again.
They keep doing that.
Oh, dang. It's one of them spider caverns. A nice champion pack. Nice dead champion pack. Until this switches to a new zone, let's just do some bail runs. If anybody wants to teleport, I don't know, or we can walk it, it doesn't matter to me.
Damn, that's a nice totemic mask.
Like a dang shark. Never stops moving. Shark. You running a bow sorcerer? Alright, we got skeleton mages. Testing the waters. What's up, Yasuke? You gonna teleport it?
Looks like it.
Looks like it to me.
Any idea what that belt is worth?
Which belt?
Druid pelt. +3 Armageddon, +3 Volcano, +1 Fury on a Totemic Mask.
Is it, I got a white?
Yeah, it's white, no sockets.
Ooh. I'm not sure. The Druid's not really like a super popular class, but at the same time, that is a really nice helmet. Not sure, man. They'd have to field some offers. Like, the more popular the class is, the more offers you would end up getting for something like that. But with the Druid, it's going to come down to the people that play that particular ones. Alright, Squigs. Welcome to the party. +2 Dragonflight, +2 Blades of Ice. Only 2 sockets, though.
Mr. NiNi has bestowed me with level 7.
That's right. Congratulations.
Can I get a rush?
A rush?
Yeah, I want to get to level 20.
I think they're doing rushes in the Kidship group voice chat, too.
Oh, no, Discord rush.
Oh.
Not Diablo rush.
Nope, no Discord rushes allowed. Oh, apparently Dobrunsky is making a Fire Druid ecom set. Maybe you can go trade it to him. That'd make a sick Flickering Flame base.
Is Dobrunsky even doing the 99 ladder race?
I don't know.
Why did you do the 99 ladder race? Or are you doing it right now?
It would require me to, like, actually play for speed instead of fun. I like to play for fun.
Can't you maximize both? Just a no life a build that you want.
No, because to do the race, you have to play a class that can literally P8 solo content like by yourself with absolute ease. So like you have to pick one of the classes that is literally like the most overpowered of the lot. Like you pretty much have to pick either A Hammerton, B, a Cold Sorceress, or C, a Lightning Sorceress with an Infinity, or D, a Lightning Javazon with an Infinity. Like there's literally like no other options if you actually want to try and race and hit 99. And what it really comes down to is which one is easier to create first, because you know it doesn't matter if you have the fastest car in the world if it literally took you like 3 months to make your car, like, and everybody else is already finished with the race by the time your car's done. That's why Ice Sorceress and Hammerden are the most overpowered picks for like if you're trying to race to 99, because you could literally put them together like that. In fact, Cold Sorceress I'm pretty sure is even easier to put together than the Hammerden now. Which is probably why Llama picked the Cold Sorceress. Because all he needed was a cold Sunder. And that was pretty much it. Once you have a cold Sunder, the cold Sorceress is basically unstoppable.
But it's not fun.
Well, I didn't want to play any of those classes. If I did want to play those classes, well, maybe that would have been cool, but I wanted to play this class. By the time I was fully geared up, actually I'm not even fully geared up yet. By the time I was mostly geared up, Llama was already 99. And that just goes to show you that like when you pick a easy class like that, you have a very strong advantage over the people who don't pick those easy classes. I mean, it's not like I was slouching. I pretty much played like 12 to 18 hours a day, like every single day for the past 9 days.
I'm surprised he even slept, because if he really wanted world first, he would have shared his account with like 3 people. Played an 8-hour shift.
He didn't need to.
I'm surprised people aren't doing that.
He had something that was a lot more powerful than 24-hour shifts, which was literally a full group of 8 that he could call on at any time, and that's far more powerful than anything else. You got to understand that literally like 8-man EXP is way more than solo EXP, and if he can basically have a full 8-man party at all times to solo in, which means that they don't actually come play with him. They don't actually go do anything with him. They're just sitting in the game. Like they could just be AFK in town for all he cares. But that 8-man EXP is tremendously greater than what we're getting right now. Like we could do this all day long for 12 hours straight, and it wouldn't ever even come close to solo 8-man for like 6 hours straight. It's one of the things that I've suggested for the future of Diablo is that they need to take away the solo 8-man EXP. I don't think the solo 8-man EXP has a place in Diablo. I think without a doubt it is anathema to the entire purpose of what the players count was supposed to be for. The players count was supposed to represent more EXP for being in a group, and it's being exploited so that one person can get more EXP by themselves, which is the exact opposite of its intention. When it was created to enhance the group potential, not enhance the solo potential. And I think the exploit to allow players to exploit 8-man EXP in solo just needs to be removed from the game entirely. They can bump up the 8-man group EXP so that you get more EXP in an 8-man group, but that solo 8-man EXP needs to disappear. It promotes a gameplay style which is just the exact opposite, I think, of what was ever intended by the developers. And it also just goes to show you just how powerful Player's 8 EXP is. That he was literally able to get that in, what, 5 days? So, level 99, solo 8-man, 5 days. If they took away that solo 8-man EXP, by the way, it would take a hell of a lot longer than 5 days to hit level 99. And he'd have to actually play with other people.
Why aren't they playing with them? Is it because they'll steal his EXP?
Yes, that's basically how it works. So essentially, think about it like this. When you kill a monster, the monster gives you 1,000 EXP, okay? When you kill a monster with 2 people, he gives you 2,000 EXP. The 2,000 EXP is then split between the 2 of you, and you still get 1,000 EXP. So the goal of the player's 8 is to make sure that you are still getting a fair and, you know, accountable amount of experience for the number of players that are in the game. So if you have 8 people, you get 8,000 EXP for a monster that would normally give you 1,000. That 8,000 is then divided across everybody, and you get 1,000 per person. If you solo in player's 8, you get 8,000 EXP. And since you're not in a group, the 8,000 EXP is given straight to you, and it's not split to anybody. So you literally get 8 times the experience that you would normally get for being by yourself in an 8-man group. What's even worse is that in my testing, I found out that because of the way that it splits EXP and will often give more EXP to the lower level players, it's actually less EXP for the higher level players to be in an 8-man group. Like right now, if I were to go kill Diablo by myself in a player's 1 game, I would get more EXP than killing Diablo with you guys in a player's 8 game. That's how horribly set up the EXP system is. And I've tested this time and time again. I've literally gone into 8-man games, checked my EXP before we killed Diablo, checked my EXP after we killed Diablo. With 8 people there and with me by myself, and basically put the numbers together and subtracted them and figured out what the difference was. And literally me soloing Diablo is worth more to me than playing with you guys and doing an 8-man group. And it's absolutely stupid.
Can't find any information about people rushing in Discord.
Hello.
Huh?
What about rushing?
There's some people
Said
rushing
on
in group
Discord.
2.
Oh, group 2? Okay, thanks.
There's also a rush planning thread under kinship chat. We're planning like 2 or 3 more rushes because the rush we have right now is full. But those other rushes will probably happen tomorrow and Sunday. They're still debating if they want to do another rush after this rush.
I mean, eventually I'll get somewhere close to level 99, I don't know. I'm going to test out these terror zones to see how hard it is to get to 99. Legitimately. Last ladder season, I did the same exact thing. I promised myself, yes, I would try to get to 99, but I would try to do it legitimately. Which means not exploiting the way the game works, like just actually being a regular member of the community and trying to see if I could try and get to level 99 the legitimate way. But quite honestly, it was impossible. Even just like constantly farming bail runs in Player's 8, it was impossible. The only way that you could reliably do it was to exploit solo Player's 8 experience. These terror zones may have changed that though, and I'm kind of excited to see if it's possible to hit 99 legitimately now. Sorry, I keep forgetting my phone is not muted. I didn't even see what that was.
Vampire Fang Belt.
Oh, Vampire Fang Belt? I need that. That's Nosferatu's coil.
It is indeed. No idea who got it.
I need it for the build that I'm working on. Because I need to hit the IAS breakpoint with it. I don't think a lot of people actually even use that build.
No, it's fairly rare.
What build?
Nosferatu's coil. Not really a whole lot going on with it. It's just IAS, which you can get on Gold Wrap. But it also has some strength, which I need for the Crown of Ages. I'm going to use it with Crown of Ages. I need to swap with Wolfie. God bless it. Every single time. Why do you make a portal from frickin' Pindle? Why don't you just walk back to the red thing?
Because I'm lazy.
He's just trolling us, making us think the Throne of Destruction portal's up.
I shall return to the portal next time.
Every single time I fall for it, too. I'm like, there's the portal!
Clicking, clicking, clicking.
I can't count how many times I've died to that. Like, people that farm Neolithak and stuff, and they only kill Neolithak. And then they'll make a portal to escape. And literally, like, we're doing a bail game or whatever, and, like, so the portal pops up, and people click on it to go in there because they think it's the throne portal. And then they immediately just get jumped by all the monsters that the person ran away from while they were, you know, just killing Pindle and nothing else. Honestly, solo P8 with people lined up in your game is no more legit than the way that TO did it, in my opinion. If you're gonna exploit 7 other people to sit in your game for you so that you can solo P8, how is that any different than having people run games for you and give you Diablos? It's pretty much the same thing. You're just exploiting other people to get, like, a leg up.
You're not really playing the game, are you?
No, you're competing. At that point, you're doing whatever it means necessary. You've left the realm of single player. You are no longer a mortal, but an entity.
Well, that's really the thing, though, isn't it? Like, if how do we put this? Like, let's pretend at some point or another that NASCAR just ceased to be NASCAR. Like, instead of people actually trying to hit the first spot, what if everybody just grouped together and pushed one person to the front? Like, what if it was literally just, instead of, like, these NASCAR teams versus other NASCAR teams, what if instead it was just like, okay, well, you know, the car number 53, car number 22, car number 64, car number 73, car number 82, car number 23, car number 77, car number 76. These are all working together to push car number 1 to the front of the line. And everybody who's in this team is going to make sure that car number 1 is in the front. Like, would that be as fun of a race if literally, like, everybody in the race was just trying to make sure that one car at the head of the race finishes first?
Well, I think that's already how it's working out, right? Because you have, like, the pit crew, you have the mechanic crew, you have the training crew. You have, like, 30 people in support of one human in one car trying to get to the finish line. Everyone else is trying to do the same thing.
But at the end of the day, though, the NASCAR driver is still on the race by himself. I'm talking about a situation where the NASCAR driver is being supported by all the other NASCAR drivers.
Yeah, they do that too, though. Like Childress Racing, they'll run 4 cars, and their premier racer, whoever it is, be it, you know, I think was Dale Earnhardt and stuff before, but they'll draft behind him because when you run cars closely, it reduces the drag.
But in those situations, they're still part of the same team. They're owned by the same company. So, like, even in those situations, it's all the same company trying to get at least one car to the front. Whereas what I'm talking about is literally, like, every single person in the race is pushing one car to the front.
Yeah, then it's not a race.
I mean, that's kind of the whole thing that I'm talking about here, is that literally a lot of those people that are pushing, like, Tio and Llama to the front are literally also capable of winning the race themselves. They're they are perfectly capable and knowledgeable enough to win the race, but they've decided not to. They're just like, we're going to push this person to the front of the race instead. And every time somebody... like if I were to call on you guys to literally just like donate items to me at the beginning of a ladder, I could have put together a character in no time, and I could have literally just pushed to the top of the race. Like if I called on you guys on a regular basis to fill my group, my game, so that I was constantly on players 8 no matter what.
I don't think anyone would mind doing that though, because they probably see the power in strengthening you to strengthen the group.
Well, it's because it's his job, Llama.
I'll be right back.
I think we gotta wait for him to make, unless anyone else was 94 or higher. Guess we have 10 minutes for the next terror zone anyway, so we'll be done with the bail run before that.
Alright, sorry about that.
No one made 9, so we're waiting on you.
Sorry, Cody pulled out some wires underneath the table. Telling you, I can't do nothing with him up here. Normally he behaves, but like every now and then he just freaking high on crack cocaine, and I can't freaking control his ass.
Afternoon.
Anyway, my point will always be for the road to level 99 is until the point at which a player can do it legitimately themselves. Like
their souls care.
Until somebody can actually legitimately do it themselves. That's not a streamer, that doesn't have like frickin' 30 people behind them giving them equipment and filling up their games. I don't take any stock in it whatsoever. Like the entire purpose is literally so that like it's a race to 99, yeah, but like if you're basically saying that unless you have a following of people to back you up, basically 7 other people, or you have 7 other accounts to literally fill your game, that you can't do it by yourself, and there's absolutely no way that you can beat it without having your own personal army of minions, then it just doesn't make any sense to even really care about it.
So I was at the ophthalmologist today, trying to
Oh.
play remote on my Switch, trying to play like hotspot, because cows pop naturally, you know. And phone decided to lag out or cut the internet or whatever. I died in cows and could not retrieve my body. I was not happy. I'm only level 90, but still sucked.
Ah, yeah, it's pretty crap. It always sucks when you can't get your body back.
Good afternoon.
Oh, damn. In and look, yeah, just hit 90, yeah?
These non-terror zone monsters are so easy to kill. It's ridiculous. I believe the Conquest Sword is one of the best ones to bomb on, or you can use an ethereal Conquest Sword or ethereal Mythical Sword. One or the other. I think Cryptic Sword's damage range is just too crazy. But either way, ethereal. Definitely want ethereal. I mean, 420 farmer, that's literally why I had suggested at one point that if the teams and stuff want to do this and like compete against each other, that's perfectly all well and good, but they need their own league as far as I'm concerned. They need a league specifically set up for them. The I have 32 to 64 minions like league, where literally I have an entire group of people and a NASCAR team full of people to support me in my endeavor, like league. And if they wanna make that league, they wanna make the NASCAR Diablo 2 ladder league, then I'm all for it. But the NASCAR speedrunners don't need to be in the same league as all the regular people.
I'd be down for the autocross league where I just compete like a race to hell normal. Or beat normal, the autocross weekend warrior.
Just like speed run to hell difficulty.
Yeah, I'd do that. Or speed run just beating normal.
Conquest is slower, yeah, but he's a Frenzy Barb. Act 5 Frenzy Barb doesn't have that much issues with speed breakpoints. Once they get their little frenzy bumping, they're golden. The only thing a faster weapon is going to get you is you're going to hit the max breakpoint a little bit sooner in the frenzy charges, but like once he gets his full frenzy running, he's golden. It's so nice to be able to dodge these freaking souls.
Let's hope the next terror zone's worth running.
Why is there a frenzy barb but not a friendly barb? Are any barbarians friendly? I thought they were all angry. Angry at life and angry at each other. Rocky Waste and Stony Tomb. Stony Tomb is actually good for EXP.
Pretty dense up there as well.
Rocky Waste, not so much. But Stony Tomb is literally right there by the door. Y'all want to switch to Stony Tomb?
Try it.
I honestly think it's better EXP than this, most likely. Yeah, let's go to the next game and let's go to let's get a telly to Stony Tomb instead of running dry plains. Not that it's not like right outside the door half the time, but I'd rather not wander around the desert for like 10-15 minutes trying to find the damn thing.
Desert's probably my favorite biome in this game.
Beat'ems. What's up, Beat'ems? Beat'ems are good EXP. Saw something unique on the ground. I think it was an armet. Was it Steel Shade? Other than that, it was an amulet. It started with an AM. I know that much.
I saw an arm room.
Super chest.
See his better XP.
Oh, it definitely is. They're pretty dense. It's pretty dense in here. It's a small zone with lots of monsters. 2 levels also means we end up with 2 times the number of elites. It's not bad. Armor stands. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go on to the next one. Honestly, if we run Stony Tombs, I feel like we'll get EXP a lot faster than Bale runs anyway.
Definitely.
I think the key is avoiding the big wide open spaces where we all get spread out and there's not a lot of monsters. Like, Dry Hills is okay. I mean, if you want to hunt the elites, but that's also a big thing when it comes to EXP, like just the wasted time that it takes to like hunt down the monsters.
Good day.
Well, you probably get 10, 12 elite packs in there easy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's actually one of my favorite magic find places as well. That's where I got that cham.
What game you guys in?
Why do I look so upset? I don't know. Probably because I have a dog that constantly tries to destroy everything in the house.
What game you guys in?
GGM EXP 13. We got one spot. It's so hard to focus on what I'm doing because he's back there like trying to find new things to destroy. Like his whole life. His whole life is like, what can I destroy today? Let me see. I'm not sure. Put a little elbow grease into it. I'm sure we can find something to destroy. I'm sure there's something in the house we can rip up, tear up, chew up. Like, so I'm constantly just like trying to make sure he's not destroying everything in the house. You'll see me like mute the mic every now and then and just like just turn my head and you just see me yelling. You know what I'm yelling at? The dog. That's what I'm yelling at.
TP?
Y'all just gonna leave this elite monster right here?
Anyone want 39 life Grand Charm?
Nah, not unless it's got something else on it.
No. I might re-roll it, I guess.
I found one for TX earlier that was 45 life with 17% lightning resistance. I mean, not the greatest, but definitely nicer when you have that secondary effect on there. Walking stick. Somebody grab that for Kane in town. I can slay the dog for extra EXP. It doesn't work that way, my friend. I get the extra EXP, but then I start a boss battle with the girlfriend. You don't want to start a boss battle with the girlfriend. There's no respawn point. That's it. You're just done. Nobody wants to start boss battles with the girlfriend, alright? Nobody. Nobody comes out a winner. Even if you win, you lose. It's terrible. Those of you who fought before know what I'm talking about. Even if you win, you lose. Right? Even if you're right, you're wrong. Right? Even if you're right, you're wrong. Okay? Just... Even if you're right, you're wrong.
Good day.
Put on a troll belt. Almost a Trangs. Oh, thank you, 420 Farmer. I appreciate it, man. Oh, wow, that's not a bad little doodank right there. +5 dex large charm with 12% lightning res. Anybody interested in that?
12 is a max on a small charm, isn't it?
Nah, it's the large charm, so maximum I think is like 15 or something. Only reason I said it is because it has dex and resistance on it, both. Ooh. Mighted Beat'ems. I bet you could visibly see the EXP bar move. Chromatic, no. Dang it.
Fucking poison, dude. Poison just rips me.
The energy shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a plague on your merc. Plague is just like the gloriousness for ES orcs.
I swear, I'd be like 93 by now, but God, I can't stop dying.
Do you already have like the full ES orc setup and everything? Like Gurks and...
No, I'm running Crescent Moon, Shaco, Tall Armor, 2 to Lightning Skills, Ami, Spirit, Dual Res Boots, FCR, MF Ring, Gold Wrap, 29 Nagel, and Chances.
Yeah, so you're set up for Magic Find, really.
Yeah, it's big Magic Find. I'm like 349, then the swap is 440. I've got Frostburns, and I don't think I've seen a Gurks yet. So
there's a Gurks, I think, in a really nice Gurks actually, in that that picture pack that Elemis posted.
yeah, I'm sure
I think it was a 1418. Really high on the DR and the MDR. There's also a Skull Collector in there,
yeah,
which is really.
I got one on swap.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
That's my swap.
I was gonna say, because that's good for Energy Shield Sorceresses for Magic Finding. Do you have a memory staff yet?
I do not. I don't think so.
We gotta get you one of those. If you're gonna ES Sword, you're gonna need a memory staff. You just need a +3 Energy Shield base that's capable of 4 sockets. The base is harder to find than anything else, honestly. Once you find the base, the runes aren't even that expensive. I'm pretty sure it's like nothing. It's been a while since I've made a memory, but according to my memory,
Can you make it from memory?
I do remember it not being expensive.
I mean, is it better than Crescent Moon?
No, you use it for pre-buff. So basically, memory has +9 energy shield on it if you make it in a +3 base. And so all you got to do is you just put it on, cast your memory shield, and then swap off your energy shield and swap off. And I said memory shield. Freudian slip there. It's just +9. There's no way to get better energy shield bonus other than that.
Yeah.
And that'll get you closer to your level 40, which I think is what you need to hit like the Immortal Sorceress. And since energy shield literally lasts like 30 minutes, you literally only have to put it on, cast it, and then take it off.
They should put me in charge of
staff.
They should put me in charge of Diablo. I'll buff Thunderstorm.
The most expensive units in them.
Okay, now I can't hear you anymore, Veritas. Whatever happened to your mic?
Cheap, shitty mic, that's what it is.
It keeps. It sounds like you take your mic and then you put it in another room, and then you go back to your current room and then you start talking. Like, I know you're trying to say something, I just can't hear what you're trying to say.
How about now?
Oh, that's perfect. Did you eat your mic? What happened?
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Which chat does is the Elemist stuff in?
Freebies, kinship freebies. There's a big old picture
It should
of it.
be a pin thing. If you look at the pin.
There was
stuff.
only one Gurks in there though. Just message Elemist and tell him you want the Gurks. Unless he's already given it away. But there's tons of stuff in there. You might want to roll through there and see if there's anything you need.
Yeah.
Like there's some good amulets in there. I think there's a couple Sorc Amies if you don't have a Sorc Ami.
I got an okay one. Not crazy.
Yeah, there's some better ones in there than that. There's some +2 sorceresses ones in there, with some decent other effects. We spent like a whole day just crafting amulets and stuff, and rings and all sorts of things. There's also some crafted caster belts in there that you might like.
When are you doing that again? I have like 16 rings for you.
We might be doing it again soon. I want to get like another level here, maybe do some more Uber torches. But yeah, well.
What do I need to collect? I have Raw runes. What else do I need?
Amethysts, Ral runes, perfect emeralds, rubies, perfect rubies, Ams and Thulls, Ith runes for the belts, Ort runes for the ranged gloves. I'm trying to remember all of them. There's a nice smattering of things, but like the +2 ammies that we're crafting, like it doesn't really matter the recipe. It can be the blood recipe, it can be the caster recipe. If we end up with a good one, like even if it's not like endgame GG level stuff, it still can end up like +2 with all res and like magic find on it. I mean, we had a couple really nice ones. I've got a freaking 19% FCR Paladin one sitting in my freaking stash right now that I crafted after the thing that I've been trying to give away to somebody.
Is there a fire source one in there? Fire skills?
I mean, there's probably a +2 sorceress.
I donated a +3 fire skills amulet to LMS.
What
I think yesterday.
Wow, a 90% fire. That's staying in the dirt. I'm not even picking it up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give it to some unsuspecting new player. Let them feel the burn.
90% fire.
Ouch.
Yeah, I got a 19% FCR +2 Pally Ammy that I rolled. I can't remember if I gave it away or not. It should be sitting in my stash.
What are we doing? Uber runs. Who do I give my keys to?
Uber runs, you can give them to me, or you can give them to Elemis or one of the Uber runners. It doesn't matter too much. We're gonna keep running keys until everybody has a torch.
All right, let's do this.
Here, I'm gonna I'll grab that necklace on the next run for anybody that needs it.
What keys are needed, like the summoner key or the Melithok key?
Honestly, the Terra keys are the most common. It really comes down to the D key and the H key. I think the H key is the one we need the most because it's the most random. Teleporting characters are needed for H key. Like
what drops the H key?
Summoner.
Okay, that's it.
Where is that 20% FCR ammy that I made?
D keys dropped by Neothar?
Thank you.
Can't even remember where I hit it. Oh yeah, chromatic. I don't know if you want this. Like, it's not a plus skills ammy, but I thought maybe it might actually go good on a energy shield sorceress. Oh, you're probably already down there.
Yeah, I'm in the thing. I'll pick it up after, or have it on you.
I got it on me. Here. Bahamut's Amulet of Fortune. I thought maybe you could utilize that on your energy shield sword, seeing as how it's a pretty massive bump to mana and magic find.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's like one of the highest magic mana amulets I've ever seen. Doesn't even make any sense. I was looking for it. Just give me a minute. I don't want to miss out on the EXP either. I'll check my stash in between runs. hello, beautiful skeletons. What are you guys doing? Oh, you can't fire through this stupid wall? The skeletons back there are just all invincible and jank. Alright, next. Alright, where the hell is that amulet at?
And I think our teleporting paladin said he had to go help a buddy with ancients, but he'll be back for that amulet.
Oh, here's one that I crafted recently. The Necromancer, 19% faster cast. Where the hell was that pal? I think I might have already given that pally one to someone. Because I can't find it. Which makes sense, because it was a pretty sweet amulet.
I don't really need the faster cast rate, but it's... I don't know if it's better than mine. It's just one more skill. I guess the skill is what makes it better than mine. Yeah, do you mind if I get that Necro?
Yeah, you want the 19% faster cast Necro?
Sure.
Who's asking? Come over here and get
Dank poison.
Dank poison. There you go. I mean, it's got some cold res and some mana on it and stuff. It's not terrible.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll give you this for...
What's that? One of the other ones we crafted?
It's been floating around. I got it from a swap. I can't remember when. So just throw it back into circulation. Thank you.
Right.
I think one thing once I get a chains, I'll be doing a lot better.
Well, if you're going ES Orc, you could just do Arcanes. The thing about ES is that Energy Shield actually is before resistances. So your resistances don't really matter. As long as you've got your character built right, you will literally just like bypass all the resistance issues.
So the damage you take
is unresisted. So like
it goes
any
straight to mana.
It just goes straight to your mana, and the only time your resistances apply is when the damage is going to your HP after it fails to go through to your mana. So like if you have say 1,000 damage come in and you're at 95% ES, then 5% of your damages are being applied to your resistances. That's why the MDR and the PDR are so important, because the MDR and PDR cancel out the remaining amount of damage that would be applied to your HP. So essentially you take nothing. The only one that you absolutely have to have is poison, because poison is just completely bypasses your energy shield. Which is why Plague, freaking runeword on a merc, is so freaking clutch for energy shield orcs, because you get permanent cleansing combined with lower resistance. Not only does it cleanse you of the poison, which pierces the energy shield, it'll also help remove that one curse that forces you to use your HP as mana. The one that the harpies do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a big deal for most casters because they usually have a pretty decent health pool, but for you, not so much. Like you need that curse gone immediately.
I mean, how's the, like, if I'm focusing on energy shield so much, how does the damage do, or like where does the damage come from?
I mean, it depends on what you build. Most ES swords tend to do lightning.
Yeah, so like if you don't have all these plus to skills and you're building super defensive, is the damage good, or is it just really just like focused on not dying?
I mean, you're essentially immortal, so like most of the time you don't even have to worry about taking damage, so you can just stand there and return fire. Like, it's kind of hard to compare it because like most sorceresses are constantly kiting, and so while they're kiting, they're not really doing as much damage as like you would, because you're actually standing still, just like unleashing hell. On top of that, you basically have infinite mana, whereas your regular sorceress doesn't really have infinite mana, and usually has to run things like Insight to make up for the fact that their mana pool's constantly just draining away too quickly. Whereas the ES Orc has the advantage of essentially an infinite mana pool. Like, if you build it right, your mana is like just near empty. I mean, near infinite. Because the larger you make your mana pool, the faster it regens. And obviously every point into your mana is just more life. So, like, your goal is literally to increase your mana pool so high that, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, you could spend like 1,000 million mana in like 10 seconds and it would all be back 10 seconds later.
Gotcha.
There's immortal Sorc guides all over the internet if you want to check them out. Like,
yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do.
A lot of them utilize things like Gladiator's Bane or Arcane's Valor, Girk's Sanctuary Pavis. Memory Staff is a really big one because it helps you get to that higher tier. You also need to make sure that you've got 20 points in Telekinesis because that's the conversion. So there's a horrible conversion rate for Energy Shield in the beginning when you first get it. It's like a 2-to-1 conversion. So every like single point of damage you take, it gets multiplied to 2 times the amount into your mana pool damage. But as you level up Telekinesis, it decreases the conversion rate all the way down to 0.5, so that eventually, if you have 20 points into Telekinesis, you're literally only taking a half a point of damage to your mana for every 1 point in damage to your HP pool. So it essentially multiplies your mana as HP times 2. So like if you have 2,000 mana, you basically have 4,000 life.
Yep.
And once you get it working properly, like it's really hard to kill an ES Orc. You need like massive damage to burn through. And they fixed Mana Shield, or Mana Burn now, so it's not anywhere near as bad as it used to be. Poison was always my greatest enemy when I did the ES Orc. It was just nasty. I freaking hated it. You might want to like actually just keep freaking antidote potions like on your belt.
Yeah, I've thought about it for sure.
Anybody want this cold Sunder I picked up last game?
What's the res on it?
81. It's by the stash in town.
I mean, I'll hold on to cold ruptures because, like, people actually want those. If anybody wants it, just feel free. I'll give it to you for free. Otherwise, I'll trade it off for something. Like Doc Holliday in chat right now wants one. What you got, Doc Holliday? Show me the co-runes.
Show me your Umbro.
I'm gonna craft up a caster necklace real quick. Give me just a second.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Come on, +2 sorceress, 20% faster cast. Well, +1 Amazon with all res 13 and fire res 38 and 9% faster cast. It's not a terrible Amazon amulet, although you guys probably already have better.
Wait, what was it again?
I'll link it in chat. No. Lock chest.
I can't carry anymore.
Saber. I don't think that's it. Unless you guys missed a direction up here. Nope, you guys got it. See if I can make another blood amulet. I think I got another ruby. Kind of hoping for like a +2 Amazon with 10% run walk and like maybe some other nice jinx.
Where did you post that amulet?
What, the Amazon one?
Yeah.
Oh, I posted it in the game chat. There, I'll post it in Discord instead.
I think that's better than my current one. Let me double check my current one.
What was the chest piece? Arcanes?
Yeah, Arcane's Valor is a decent ES Sorc item because it has +2 skills and it has MDR. I have one on actually.
Oh yeah, I think I dropped one on the ground because it was only a +1.
Yeah, you want +2.
Hi there.
Definitely. Come on, big money, no whammies.
Good day.
Got the wrong room here.
Actually, I don't know if mine's better.
Oh, it's a dual leech amulet though.
Nice. I had to go start food. I didn't know I'd have a spot still.
Why are we in Halls of the Dead? It's just a dual leech ammy. I don't know if anybody wants that.
Approach and let's trade.
Ow! Holy spear cats out the front door.
Thanks.
Spired Hill. Ondal's Almighty. And about the only use it has is on a mercenary, to be honest. It's decent on a merc.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, identify. A 76 Cold Sunder. So, you guys in Stony Tomb? Another grandchild. Sounds like you got rolled back, Patrick. It's happened to me one time a long time ago. Just be glad you got rolled back from level 19 to 10. It could have been from, you know, like level 94 to 93.
There was a YouTube compilation of hardcore characters dying over the weekend because of that DDoS attack.
I can't help but laugh at misery, at their misery. Why do I laugh at their misery, you say?
Because it's not you.
Because that's the reason why I don't play hardcore.
I have too many acts of God in my life for hardcore.
Too many acts of God in my life. Sounds about right.
Too many pets.
Too many acts of dog.
Too many acts of dog. Yes, that too.
I've got ADHD, a cat, a dog, and a wife.
Oh,
Things are
the
chaos over
The
here.
wife is the worst.
Yeah, the wife has the most aggro for sure.
That's the one that causes the most mayhem out of the whole lot.
Good day.
Yeah, but those people only like to play hardcore. The more people playing Diablo, the better. So it's just a win-win overall.
That was a terrible amulet. No, I think it also is part and due to the fact that you know, as a gamer who started out with, you know, like the really early consoles like Atari and NES and whatnot, like we all already know what hardcore is, okay? Like how many of you guys got to almost the last level of Mario only to die and then literally had to restart all the way from the beginning?
Dude, Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo was brutal.
Like,
You'd only ever see the last round lap like track like only if you beat everything.
or like, how many times have you guys played Mortal Kombat and got like nearly to the last, like, you know, fighter on single player only to die, and then they basically just make you go all the way back to the beginning?
Do you remember those Disney games like Lion King or like the Power Rangers games on Super Nintendo? Like those were impossible to get past like level 3.
Lion King was very hard.
Or how many of you guys actually beat Mike Tyson's Punch-Out?
Not without cheating.
Games back then were hardcore, man.
Contra.
That was the first Dark Souls.
Even with the 99 lives you got from the Konami code, and even if you use the second player, you know, up, down, left, right, BA, select, start, like, and had 2 sets of 99 lives, you still, most of the time, couldn't beat that stupid game. Do you know what was the worst? Was when you spent hours and hours getting to the last boss, and then for some reason or another you would die and it wasn't be your fault. And that's like the epitome of hardcore. Like, I remember so many times, because our Nintendo, I don't know what was wrong with our NES, but like if somebody stomped too hard, like that jank would reset. Like all it took was for somebody to stamp their foot, like just hard enough, and it would just reset. And I remember, like, my dad would come home from work, and he's a very big guy, and he's not trying to stamp his foot, but, like, he'd literally just him walking through the house. Like, if he just walked too close to the NES, it would just cut off. Or like my sister would get angry because her boyfriend didn't call or something, and she would stamp her foot and literally like just no, back to the beginning. I remember one time my sister was trying to beat what was that game? It was the game with like the Hawaiian sort of like motif, and it had the little pineapples and stuff that you had to pick up, and you rode a little skateboard.
Adventure Island.
And it was like yeah, like she was trying to beat that game, and like she couldn't freaking beat the game because like it was so long. But like in her efforts to beat it, she would like leave the system on for like days at a time sometimes until she could come back and play it again. And I remember one time she got like the furthest she had ever gotten, and she was really close to the end of the game, and somebody frickin' stomped their foot and it reset. To my recollection, she never tried to beat the game again after that.
Probably would have rage quit too.
Tips for beating ancients on a Fist of the Heavens, Pally.
Get carried?
I mean, first off, I'd probably drop a lot of potions in town, on the area at Summit, because you're probably gonna need a lot of potions. A good mercenary goes a long way up there. If you got a tanky enough mercenary that can make it. You're going to need a lightning Sunder, obviously, in case one of them is lightning immune. Either that or just keep re-rolling until none of them are lightning immune. You're definitely going to need conviction. And honestly, I would probably grab an open wounds crushing blow weapon and use a little bit of smite. You should have smite. There's absolutely no reason why your Fist of the Heavens Paladin shouldn't have smite. So you get in there and apply some open wounds to them so that they're not regenerating. A little bit of crushing blow certainly doesn't hurt. Make yourself a black if you have to for some extra crushing blow. I mean, the paladin is nothing if not resourceful. He's literally a freaking Swiss Army knife of abilities and effects. I mean, you should be able to get it done. You're just gonna have to multitask.
You're gonna have to do things you've never done before.
I mean, smite is not. You're not really worried about smite for damage. You're worried about smite for the ability to apply open wounds and crushing blow. So you want to make sure you've got a little bit of crushing blow, a little bit of open wounds, and you want to smite the crap out of them, bring their HP down. And then once their HP is down, then you can, worry about maybe trying to apply your lightning damage, which is how you're going to finish them off. I mean, out of that, girl, get a little bit of help. Team up with somebody. I mean, you got conviction. You certainly should be able to beef up some other players. Or at least I hope you got conviction.
Yeah, making friends is always good when you want to play niche builds like that.
Because if you're running the support pally that doesn't run conviction, you're never gonna kill ancients. Like it's not even a thing. Because Fist of the Heavens has two damage types. It's got lightning and it has the AoE, obviously the holy bolt damage. But if you're not running conviction, you're not going to have any lightning damage really. And so you're only going to have holy bolt, and holy bolt does no damage to the ancients because they're not undead or demons. You're doing a tri-build, Fist of the Heavens, Might, and BS. What the hell is BS? You BS'd me, son? Don't be BS'd me, son. Ugh, that sounds awful.
It's locked.
Blessed hammer. I usually hear just people call it hammered in. I don't know why BS just didn't stick out to me.
I can't carry anymore.
So you're a Fist of the Heaven Smiter hammered in. Well, your Fist of the Heavens is mostly useless versus them, especially if you're not using Conviction. So you might as well just scratch that completely. Your Blessed Hammer is probably also going to be useless against them if you don't have it fully maxed out. Especially if you're just like, I don't even know what your setup is, but if you're running a tri build, it's probably not full strength, which means it's probably not going to do very much damage to them. Smite is probably your only option, honestly. I would stack as much open wounds and crushing blow as you can on your smite and just smite them to death. It'll take you a little while, and you're probably going to need to pile a couple potions on the hill, but you should be able to get it done. Assuming, of course, you don't end up with a physical immune. Well, thank you, Doc Holiday. If you want one of those cold Sunders, by the way, I said you could have one. Here. We're in GGM EXP 25 if you want to come grab it. Grab him by the Sunder. Megalorean, how about this? Because quite honestly, I don't really know how you're gonna be able to do it by yourself. How about you make GGM EXP 26, and we'll come kill your ancients for you. How about that?
Do you need a necromancer?
Hmm?
Do you need a necromancer?
If you want to come in and grab some, I don't care. Come on in. We still got one slot. Spicy Nugget. Well, come here, Spicy Nugget. Here. Oh. You said you wanted a cold Sunder? I got a bunch of them. Here's a 76. There you go.
What is the game number? GGM EXP what?
25.
Password is also 25?
Hmm?
What's the password?
Always the same, my friend. Always the same.
Until it isn't.
Until it isn't. That's right. It's an interesting way I like to reward people who actually pay attention.
I don't pay attention. I shouldn't be rewarded.
Who is Big Wookie? Sacred feathers. Open all the sarcophagi. They're hiding the keys to the kingdom in there. Alright. I hope you made the next game, McLaurin.
Is it 26 now?
Mm-hmm. He did not make the next game. He did not make the next game. No ancients for you, sir. No, he ain't gonna pay attention.
He doesn't need ancients.
You ain't gonna pay attention. I said make the game. We clear your ancients, but you don't pay attention to me.
Oh, my Iron Golem disappeared.
Oh dang! Look, my Valkyrie spawned with red armor, just like me. Look at this. Look at this. We match. Come here,
Twins.
come here, buddy. She always walks away from me, like always. I've noticed there's something about her AI. Like, she never wants to be near me. Like, if you walk next to her, she immediately turns around and just starts walking in the other direction. Like, it doesn't matter where you go. And, like, sometimes you can catch her, like, I guess on, like, an off cycle or something. But, like, she always walks away from you.
Oh, did someone take my frostbite?
She hates you. Look, she just hates me. She hates me.
She has
Damn it, somebody give me back the frostbite. I was gonna turn it into an Iron Golem.
What? Frostbite? What?
So it's an ice blink. Thank you.
Oh god, painful.
It hurts so good.
Yes. Send us those dense packs. Bone break. Oh wow, 11% bone break at that.
That's nice, yeah.
Don't see very many of the physical ones, to be honest.
Yeah, they're pretty rare, huh? That's my first time seeing one.
So many urns everywhere. Hey, I'm kicking urns. Quit it. It's a massive power play. Like, the monsters are coming up, they're trying to beat me up, and I'm just like, look, chill out for a second, okay? Just chill out. Another Grand Champion. You know, there was a lot of ways that I saw this whole Grand Charm thing, or this Sunder Charm thing going. And them literally making them so common that, like, people are leaving them in the dirt was definitely not one of them.
Yeah. I think they made a mistake and then didn't want to backtrack.
Oh, we fucked up. Well, no, we didn't. It's a feature.
That's what we intended. We intended them for them to be so common that
We want player build diversity.
We wanted them to be.
That's why we made them so common.
Exactly. This is the way it was intended.
They're showing design documents right now, so no one can backtrace the original design concept.
A halfway decent little bronze charm. Got 33 life and some AR on it.
I think they intended the Sunder charms to be like chase for the lowest roll, but in the end it just really doesn't matter.
Well, no, because they originally had planned them to be like just negative 75% with no rolls on them.
I'll have this Rune that's one left up here.
It wasn't until community feedback was like, hey, you should put some rolls on them. That's just silly for them to be perfect every single time. That, like, they finally put some rolls on them, but Like, if they hadn't put rolls on them, can you imagine how many would just be sitting in the dirt right now? Because if they were always perfect every single time you found them, you would only ever need one. So nobody would ever even pick another one up if they already had, like, several perfect ones sitting in their inventory. They'd get, like, one perfect one of every single type, and then they would just move on with their day.
I would have wanted to see like silly negative res stuff like minus 5% walk speed or minus 100 attack rating or something, and then those would be rollable too. Ooh, a Skulder.
Who has a Skulder? Nobody has.
They're talking about Skulders in the chat.
He wants a Skulder.
Oh, okay.
I wish I had $1 million in my pocket. Yes, I do. There you go. See? Now I have $1 million in my pocket. Wait, that's not how it works.
I wish I was Scrooge McDuck.
I dropped this black cleft by the stash in town if anybody wants.
Somebody was asking for one. I'll hold on to it. I think some of the Hammerdins and stuff like do actually want them for Ubers. I think that's about the only thing they're good for. Well, 4 minutes and we got a zone change. We'll see what we end up with.
Fingers crossed it's chaos.
Zone change. Zone.
I really do wish it's chaos. I've never done a chaos one yet.
So let me take a minute and sit right here and remind you guys to press the freaking like button. I got 30 likes and 646 views. You guys suck. Hit the like button.
There you go. Have my like.
Ooh, 31. Haha, it worked. Yes.
So Plague only makes in swords and bars? Swords, daggers, and bars.
That's right.
So you need an Act 5 merc.
That's right. I mean, you get lower res and you get cleansing, which both of those are amazing, honestly.
Cleansing is great. It's the only thing that will reduce those freaking decrepifies.
I mean, you're essentially, when you put it on, you're never cursed, because the cleansing will just automatically clear whatever curses you have on you. So they'll very rarely ever last more than a couple seconds. Decrepify in particular, which only lasts a couple seconds to begin with, will basically last no seconds. And then all the poisons will get their duration reduced by a pretty massive amount as well. So you're talking about like what is it, like 86% or something reduction in poison length?
20.
It's too bad I need infinity on my Javazon, or I'd run a plague.
We didn't even clear this level. You guys. It varies too. The cleansing level varies.
Yeah, 13 to 17. It's minus 23 poison.
Ooh, facet.
Enemy resistance.
Didn't even see it. Oh, okay. You dropped it back on the ground. All right, I'll take it. I need one for my armor anyway. What is it? Oh, spicy nugget. No. Spicy nugget. No. It's a -3, 5 poison facet.
Not great.
I mean, placeholder until you get something better.
Wow, level 1 is just... This is the smallest level 1 I've seen.
Yeah, I'll be right back. It's about to, zone's about to change anyway.
Radio silence. I was talking.
Cathedral and Catacombs. That one's actually a good one.
Last time this was terrorized for me, I got an SOJ.
Oh, sweet. If any of the poison necros want this facet, feel free. Might not be a perfect one, but you could put it in your trank shield until you get a better one.
Yeah.
You guys running still?
What?
Yeah. We're on
What number are
27.
you on?
Thank you.
And I'll have
The
to try to
game's
get in the
full.
next one. Yeah.
So how we've been doing these catacombs is we don't full clear them. We just go to Andy, kill Andy. Like we're not like deliberately trying to avoid full clearing it. We're not trying to like spend 18 hours trying to clear every corner of this place. So if we find the way down, we just go. Heard a rune drop back there. I had to go back for it. It was an 8th rune.
You get 80,000 more of those, you can get a barrel.
Holy Jesus, that's a high damage. Please stop murdering my face. Oh Lord, I dropped a couple full juvies on that. Is there a walk at 8 p.m. today? I've heard nothing about a walk. Last time somebody made up some stuff about a walk, we ended up...
There's a TP up for level 4.
Waiting. Why are we in level 4 already?
Yusuke teleported down, I think.
It's going to take a while for people to get out of the mindset of teleporting directly to the boss. These terror zones are these terror zones are more EXP than the boss.
My TP is hilarious.
Like,
Thanks.
Like, you guys got to realize that a lot of the times now, the terror zones themselves are actually more EXP than the boss run. Like, Worldstone Keep, it's in your advantage to actually run the entire Worldstone, not just do Bale. Because Bale is actually less EXP now than the terror zone. Because he caps out at players 4. The terror zone monsters cap out at players 8. We'll get to Andy when we get there. We're not going to avoid her. We'll kill her when we get there.
Yeah, we're on the waypoint.
We're looking for the champion packs. We're looking for the elite packs. Obviously, we're killing everything, but the champion and elite packs, those are the level 99 monsters. Those are the real, that's the real juicy EXP.
Okay, well, the door is where I am, GGM Solaris. The gate, or the stairs. There we go.
Be careful with these afflicted, too. They'll kill you real quick. You sorceresses should be opening up the doors with telekinesis. There's no reason for you guys to walk up to the door.
Face check it. Tank it with your teeth.
There's no reason for you guys to be face checking the doors, okay? Them tainteds will blast your face right off. They're good at it too. Yeah, ring. Next. Yeah, so basically what we're doing is we're starting at Inner Cloister. We just roll all the way through. When we find the stairs, we go down. Kill every freaking elite pack, every freaking... And just every champion pack that we can come across. It's the best way to do it. Oh, you found a Malias? Okay, nice. Non-ladder? I mean, a non-ladder walk is not really too exciting these days. Most people on non-ladder have like 18 torches sitting in their stash.
I don't.
I mean, sorry, not torches, Annies.
I'm still very poor on non-ladder.
Really? With all the stuff that we gave away on non-ladder before ladder ended?
Well, I stopped after the first 2 weeks of the last ladder.
Because we gave away like everything in the world. $78 crack it happens.
Does somebody need a Gertz in here?
Chromatic is running an ES orc.
Yeah.
I'll drop it in town next game.
Decent rolls too. All res 30. Nice MDR PDR. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. That's a nice ES orc item.
What's the next number?
We're on 28 right now. Oh god, that's a lot of lightning balls coming out of there.
Feet?
I was gonna cast a TP.
We just did some Infinity War shit.
But as like 6 TPs popped up, I figured it wasn't really necessary for the
On your left. Is this everyone? Is there no one else?
Honestly,
Ginger, does that helmet beat yours? I just posted it into ladder shot.
30% faster run walk, 12 strength.
Oh, that's yummy.
24 mana. It is very yummy.
All right. There's a way to scroll with the right hand skills, but is there a way to scroll with the left skills?
No, as far as I know.
Oh, my Iron Golem died.
Your Iron Golem's gonna die a lot till you get him beefed up.
I don't care about him. He's just there to eat my uniques that no one wants.
What? Griffin's idea, them? Okay. Iron Golem. What? Chains of Honor? Okay. Iron Golem. What? Crown of Ages? Okay, Iron Golem. With 2p topazes in it. Give him some magic fine.
Oh.
What's this? A
There's
Storm Lash? Oh, look. He makes a really good Iron Golem. Check this out.
I might use a rattle cage now. Let's do a rattle cage. Actually, check this out. This is good. This is my fodder right now. Horizon's Tornado.
Yeah, nobody cares if you use that. It's a decent. It's like a decent mid-range Zealer item. That's about it. God bless it. All these freaking dead ends.
It's got the slow target and then the 50% attack speed. And I think if it does cast Tornado, it will start stunning stuff for me.
Somebody send me a portal. All these dead ends are pissing me off. Like 18 million dead ends in a row. Like, I'm literally trying to catch up to you guys, and it's just like, oh, look, dead end, dead end, dead. Oh, look, here's a bunch of doors. Guess where they lead? A dead end. I started getting frustrated, like, after, like, the 7th door, and it was still another dead end. Like, oh, God, yay, please save me from this. This is like the worst place for dead ends too. Like they will just dead end you like over and over again. They don't care.
You mean they will dead you?
It's dead ends all over the place. I mean, there's champions in those dead ends, and that's the important part, but yeah, Iron Golem is just wearing the item, so yeah, you'll get procs and stuff like that. You can make him out of like a voice of reason. He'll spam frozen orbs, like all sorts of stuff.
I'm looking at my golem to see if he spawns tornadoes right now, or twisters at least.
He will. He just attacks really slowly.
He has 50% increased attack speed from the item.
Yeah, he has NPC attack speed, and NPC attack speed is terrible.
Oh, there's Tainted on level 3.
Ooh, lion.
Should I just get should I get a 6-slot Colossal Blade and stick 6 shell roots in it and then turn into a golem and see how fast he can go?
I don't know if it really affects him very much, but you could try, yeah. I know if you want a tanky one of the best things to do is just find a Paladin shield, put some P-diamonds in it.
I like Bone Snaps and Immortal King Maul.
Yeah, they're good for DPS output. I was just talking about like tankiness.
Maybe I should get some Golem Mastery after I max my mages.
I mean, it'll definitely help keep them alive. Alright, level 4's up for those of you guys who are stuck in the dead ends like I usually am.
You guys are smiting them really hard.
They are smitten.
Look at all these lightning bolts and holy bolts flying around and frozen orbs.
They should have thought twice before being undead in my world. Should have spawned as a regular NPC. They would have had more fun. Ow, Andariel fire hurts.
We left nothing alive.
Burns.
All was consumed. We are the wave of great killing.
You have that Gurks.
Yeah, this is Chromatic that wants it, right?
Yeah. Thank you much. Oh, I do no damage now. What the? Sad
Have
day.
you tried doing damage? I heard that really helps.
Yeah, well, not dying is a little cooler sometimes.
Not dying is overrated.
Overrated. Oh my god, my FCR is so bad now.
Haven't you ever heard of DPS? Death per second? It really helps.
That's what I'm going for.
Literally piled up a whole bunch of chairs to prevent the dog from getting into the place where he's not supposed to be. He literally crawled in there underneath like 4 or 5 chairs and a bunch of boxes. Just crawled into where he wasn't supposed to be anyway. Still started chewing up stuff he wasn't supposed to chew up.
Dogs will be dogs.
Is it a puppy dog?
Is he a puppy in that he is a young dog? Yes. Is he a puppy in that he is a small dog? No. He's literally about 110 pounds.
How old is he? Yeah, we have 5-month-old dog.
He's just always in where he's not supposed to be. Always. We had to put a weight on top of the trash can to prevent him from digging into the trash can. He literally still goes in there anyway, pulls out whatever he wants.
Yeah, how old is he? Like 7 months or something? Or?
I don't know exactly why.
Because we have a puppy. She's 5 months, like 5.5 months old.
I just wish he'd behave himself for like 5 seconds. He hadn't been good a whole day in his life. I swear. Chewing up shoes, chewing up everything he can possibly get his hands on. Ripped up a whole book once. Just spread the whole book all over the whole house. Do we have Peacock TV? No, we don't have Peacock TV.
Who has Peacock TV?
What is Peacock TV?
It's the NBC streaming service.
No, I don't think we do have Peacock TV.
I have cock, but not peacock.
I can't carry anymore.
Why do we have to get it? Is there some special TV show on there? It's probably a horror show. My girlfriend loves some horror show movies, slasher flicks. Literally, I'm gonna out her right here on stream too while she's on here. She has a full life-sized Freddy the Krueger animatronic sitting in the family room that literally literally even sings the song. You know,
That's gotta be good to see when you walk around at night getting water.
why not? Who doesn't like a life-sized Freddy animatronic?
You should add a... What is that clown called? Pennywise?
Yeah, she likes Pennywise too.
Get a Pennywise to stand next to him. They can be friends. Keep each other company at night.
She likes Pennywise too. And he's going to be up all year long, by the way. It's not just for Halloween. He's just going to be up there forever. If you ever come into our house, you'll just see Freddy Krueger right there.
Just get some Jason Voorhees, man.
Oh,
Those were the OGs and the Chucky.
she's got a signed picture of Freddy. I got her a Funko Pop of Jason Voorhees, signed by Jason Voorhees.
You certainly know how to be sweep a girl off her feet.
She also has a signed picture from Betty White.
Ah.
Oh god, the evil Andariel fire. Go burn yourself in the Andariel fire. It'll cleanse your body.
And proc fade.
I don't know if that's going to do that before you die.
Can't wait till my Javazon is high enough level to do this.
Halloween Ends is on Peacock TV. Is that the new Halloween movie? I saw them doing like an interview or something for that.
There's a streaming service now just for horror.
Oh, she loves some horror.
It's locked.
Chivalry. The Peacock streaming service? It's probably named Peacock because it's the frickin' company that uses a peacock as their brand. What is that, ABC? Is it ABC that has the peacock? NBC? Yeah,
I remember watching Boy Meets World on that shit like 20 years ago.
Yeah, they would constantly show the peacock on their TV show.
It's a millennial conversation starter. Call it COP for short.
I can't remember how the hell I leave the trade channel.
I do kind of wish Peacock would catch on though, because instead of saying Netflix and show, we can cock and show.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know.
Storm Shield ever been worth anything?
Storm Shield?
Yeah.
Storm Shield's all used in tons of builds. Why?
I just found one.
35% physical DR is insane.
I sold a Storm Shield for an on Tradery 2 days ago.
Yeah, Storm Shields are in high demand. They're all res, they're physical DR. Javazons like to use them a lot because it's like
My Javazon would like one, but I think it's going to use a Monarch for now.
Because it's really easy to get defensive, like very good defensive with that.
Can you make Heart of the Oak from a crystal sword?
Oh, what? Heart of the Oak?
No, it's going to be a flail.
Oh, lame.
It also can't be a scepter or a hammer either.
So, is there any point to a 4-socket crystal sword?
Yeah, spirit.
Oh, right. I guess I'll keep it.
If you want to make a spirit in it. That's what people like to make spirits in.
I might just keep it so I can re-roll my spirit, see if I can get better, whatever that thing is called.
FCR.
Level 4 over here. Or sorry, level 3 over here. Oh wait, that's what I teleport up. Danko-meter, turn your TV down.
Oh shit, sorry.
What's up, Blood Eater? This dude's name is literally Blood Eater. Let me guess, he eats blood. Actually, blood is too high in vitamins and minerals. I prefer a much more bland diet.
These are the vitamins.
Man, these freaking Taintids are burning my freaking full juvies up. Every time I open up a door and like a freaking blast of lightning comes out, I gotta like pop a couple juvies to survive.
They really kind of shotgun you, those things.
They shoot like lightning orbs.
Yeah, it's one of the weird skills that doesn't exist in the game by any other character except for them. I think the only other character in the game that has it is Mephisto. I think Mephisto's
one is huge, though, isn't it?
He shoots those orbs every now and then. But he also...
I want the Mephisto big cold orb that he shoots out.
Yeah, maybe it's a cold orb. I thought it was a lightning orb that he shot out.
Oh, maybe it is lightning, but that big ass orb he shoots out that like one shots you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same one the Taintids are shooting. Woogie. Your mom wants to know if you want to watch the new Halloween movie. I would assume tonight. Sure.
Well, that's enough for me, guys. I've got to be at work tomorrow.
Well, now I have a hat.
Good night.
Good night.
But you are at work. You are farming bird runes.
There's an 84 crack on the ground if anybody wants it.
Whoa. Don't be sizing up my crack, okay? That's not what friends do.
Anybody up to help me power level?
There's a rush going on right now.
Yeah, I know. I went to the bathroom.
What level are you?
Just out, so.
What level
I'm
are
level
you?
15.
What?
So, Tombs?
Okay.
Yeah, no, I got the rush, but no, I went to the bathroom just after, and they were already like level 50 or 60, and we're like, we're not going to come back, and we don't really want to keep doing this. Everybody's going to get to wherever they can do bail, and then you can start doing bail runs, so.
Yeah, drop down group 3, and I'll tomb you in a pub game.
Toomies. I probably should have joined those rushes. I need sockets.
They'll do more tomorrow and Sunday. They had a really big turnout. They had to like turn everyone away basically. So I have 31% faster cast rate on my spirit right now. Is it even worth it to re-roll it?
35 is cap. I mean, it depends on what you need. It's not about having the most percentage possible. It's about hitting your breakpoints. You need to be hitting specific breakpoints to increase the speed of your hammers. If you don't hit those breakpoints, you won't get faster. So, like, even if you have like an extra 30% faster cast, if you don't hit the breakpoint, which might require 35%, you know, you're not getting any benefit. So it doesn't do you any good.
Okay, so my breakpoint is 48%. Oh wait, no, I'm a vampire. Yep, it's still 48%.
Yeah, for the vampire form, you have different breakpoints. You gotta check the vampire breakpoints.
Alright, so I'm at 51%. Looks like I don't need more faster cast. Well, I guess I'm dropping this 4-socket crystal sword in the swamp game later.
These champion rooms. Always love these champion rooms. Pop it like it's hot. Literally. Shoot an arrow and everything pops. No, there's the way down right there. Level 2 up. Yeah, 28%.
Wow, this puts me exactly at 48% breakpoint.
So there's other rolls on Spirit besides the faster cast, which make it better or worse depending on your character. So there's the Magic Absorb, which is actually really handy to help keep you alive. That actually rolls pretty high. I think 8 is the cap on that. And then there's also the mana. So the mana rolls as well. And a lot of the times people that don't necessarily need the faster cast will be looking for the +8 magic absorption and the higher mana, which is definitely a pretty big boon if you're not a faster cast needing kind of a character. +8 magic absorb can actually help you out a ton versus certain elements.
Should I socket my train's shield with?
What kind of necromancer are you?
I'm a fishymancer. So.
Well then, yeah, probably just like a diamond or an Almaroon. Extra resistances.
I somehow already have max resistances. I guess when I switch out my rings, they won't be max anymore. I still don't have a torch though. That will increase
Yeah, we're working on that. We didn't get any torches last time we ran. For Necros. We got a Paladin and 2 Amazons.
Ooh.
The Paladin went to the Uber Smiter because he needs it for doing the smiting. That way we can get as many torches as we can. And I got one Amazon and the other Amazon went to can't remember which one of the Javazons got it, but
yeah, I'm working on a leveling a Javazon right now too.
Two-socket mythical sword. Ugh. Seems to be an elite around here somewhere. There he is. Arrows. Oh, there's some arrows. I picked up a stack of arrows. I was literally in the red, and I'm still in the red, even after I pick up the stack of arrows. What was it, like 2 arrows in that stack? It's just downright rude. Somewhere Bale is laughing. He's literally just dropping like 1 stacks of arrows all over the place for me to frickin' troll against.
Doros is dropping another town portal script.
They're all trolling us. They're like, it never gets old, man. I dropped 6 town portal scrolls. You should have seen their faces. You alright over there?
Yeah. I have a question about magic absorption. That means that it has it absorbs elemental damage. So is there anything that mitigates like the unholy bolts that the mummies shoot or something?
Well, magic is all magic damage. It's fire,
Oh, so
lightning.
even those things?
It's fire, lightning, ice, and magic, as well as poison.
Okay.
I think poison counts too.
Okay. I know that the safety shield has a percentage or something.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Lightly.
How about now?
Better.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good. Are you guys doing an XP run?
Yeah, GGM EXP 31. We're running Catacombs while it's on Terror Zone.
Catacombs.
You got me arrows. I'll take them. My only weakness. I need arrows. What's up, Psychonauts? Yeah, there's very few items in the game that have magic, like just straight magic absorption. Most of them are fire absorb, lightning absorb, cold absorb, etc. There is no poison absorb in the game, as far as I know. So, like, maybe magic absorb doesn't work on poison. But there is fire, lightning, and ice absorb, as well as there's magic absorb.
Yes.
Mr. NiNi, what are you digging in there for? '78 Flame Rift. I mean, it's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fun to see them fall on the ground, but it's getting to the point where I don't think anybody even picks them up anymore, except for just to check and see if they're better than the one that they have in their inventory. You're like, oh no, 90 fire. Oh. That full juvie though. Hey Bonash, what's up, my buddy? I hear you like mudkips. He always runs. Like he doesn't want to fight.
I don't think he's paid enough to fight. He's like mall security.
He's like, look, I'm not. That's a full group of adventurers there. He goes, I'm just one monster. Right? I'm not doing this. It's like, what did you guys raise me from the dead for this? It's a nice little groupy pack of monsters. It's like freaking 4 or 5 elites and champions, like right there. There's another one right here. Viper Shifter the Howler. I think we might have used up all our elite quota. It was like every elite in the area all shoved into one nice little neat package for us. We're never going to do better. I like juvies. Oh wow, your whole army appeared right around you. That was pretty cool. What's up, Mold?
I'm a vampire.
I may have shot at you once or twice.
I'm a vampire. But I've turned to the side of good.
Are you
Like-
on the good side, or is
Like
it just,
Adam Sandler in Hotel Transylvania.
or is it just an alliance of convenience? I think it's just an alliance of convenience. Let's be honest. You're not really on our side so much as
Treads of Cthon.
That's right, Treads of Cthon. Get them.
Maybe I should turn this into an iron golem and make it run fast.
Oh yes, give your Iron Golem extra stamina recovery.
Oh yes,
That's
and
exactly what
movement
every Iron Golem needs.
speed. And movement speed 20%.
Because God knows them Iron Golems get winded.
He's gonna be zooming across the screen.
We dwarves are natural sprinters.
Door to next level is where GGM Solaris is standing. So whenever you guys are ready.
Yoida. You found the door. We're going. Oh god. Get out of here, you little ghoulies. Trying to pimp slap me. I got correct fucking amp damaged. I can't take that.
Oh, I can talk to them. They're my people.
They're icicles on the ground. I hate to tell you. I shattered them into icicles. The only way to kill the vampire is fire. Yeah, says the person who hasn't learned about the invention of liquid nitrogen. Just freeze the vampire and shatter you into a million pieces and see how you come back from that, okay? Let's see how you come back from being shattered into a million little icicles. Then feed all your little icicle body parts to like random tiny lizards. Set them free. God, I love being an ice son. There's so many times I've come here to fight monsters and like you can't for the life of you get them to stand still. They go back and forth between the windows. Like half the time you can't even kill the dang things because they just won't. They never stay still. Guess what? As an ice son, you can make them stay still. Okay? You don't want to stay still? Well, too bad. Sit still. Hey, 42 all res, 4 socket round dash. Nice. That's GG. Turn that into a spirit, put it on your paladin. Move on with your life.
If a game says hell rune for am rune, does that mean I give the am and I get the hell?
They have a hell, they want an am.
Oh.
Usually what you have comes first, and then what you need comes second. Level 2 up. Yep, it's a sacred Rondash. Superior. Oh no, it's a superior Rondash, not a sacred Rondash. My bad. Never mind. Disregard previous comments. I mean, it's still good for a Lobby, but that would make a really good Iron Golem. Put 4p diamonds in it. Make it out of that. Ow! God bless it. Just trying to live my life. You tainted are always shooting me with stupid lightning balls. And you in here with the resurrection stick. Quit it. Nobody likes you. Dang, we found level 4 already? Oh, that's level 3.
Spirit for Shaco.
Soul Rune? Hell yeah, don't mind if I do. It's another safety amulet. Yeah, that's pretty sexy. Nice. Look here, you little undead monsters. Another pair of treads. What are you pulling on my necklace for? You want a key? Here, have a key. Take it.
I am overburdened.
Yes, Mr. Nee. Squink, squank, squink, squank, squunk. I gotcha. What else? Tell me about your day. What's up, Rick? Alien Isolation. That's a nice scary game. I heard the AI in that game is pretty crazy. That basically the monster knows where you are. Something about like they set up a dual AI, so the monster literally always knows where you are, but at the same time like doesn't. So like he can get to your location, but he doesn't actually know like your exact hiding spot or something. Like, so I was reading about the AI on that game and how it was like kind of like skewed in the aliens' favor. I don't know, I remember reading about it, and they were talking about how, like, in that game, so, like, the alien has two different AIs, and one AI literally tells the alien where you are. But then the second AI prevents the alien from exploiting the fact that he knows exactly where you are or something, and, like, I don't know how the hell they did it, but basically, like, the alien can, like, pinpoint your exact location, but then at the same time can't like actually find you once he's there, unless like you give yourself away, basically.
I think the AI was like there's two AIs, and the closer the alien gets to you, the dumber the AI is. So there's a smart AI that knows where you are, and there's a dumb AI that doesn't know where you are. And the further you are away from the alien, the more the smarter AI gets to take over. But the closer the alien gets to you, the more the dumb AI takes over.
Yeah, and it was like, the more I read about it, I was like, well, wow, okay.
Like, it's really smart. Like, it will just pop up to your room, but once it gets to your room, it like then has to like figure out where the fuck you are, because it stops knowing where you are.
Little ice plank. You want to go in, Mr. Nee? Go in. I'm not going to stop you, sir. Get in there. Go in there, Mr. Knees.
I think that's how they did with like fighting games too.
I remember in the older games, the AI would just straight up cheat. Like, a lot of people didn't know that, but like...
Yeah, like, I remember in one of the Street Fighters, they had a two AI system too, where it's like, the one always knew the buttons you were gonna press before you were gonna, like, as you were pressing them, and it knew how to counter it. And another AI, like, didn't know that. So, like, depending on your difficulty and, like, some kind of rolling that it does, it'll just perfectly frame counter whatever the hell you were gonna do.
Man, you're getting blown up there, huh?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Went and ate dinner.
Food. Breakfast of people who eat.
It is a thing, I'm told.
Here's the weakness of our protein-based bodies.
What game are you guys in?
34. GGM EXP 34.
Well, shoot, I guess I have a pretty decent little Java set up here. Can I give it to you to decide who gets it, Junebird?
What, are you switching out characters to a different build or something?
No, it's just like some decent gear for a Java. I'm just gonna give it to you. I want to decide.
I mean, we got a couple Javas in the kinship if you want to see who wants to grab it.
I got Taz down there. Yeah. Let's see.
Whatever he doesn't want, I'll take.
Oh, Taz is in the other channel.
I'm a fresh Javazon right now. My original plan when I started this ladder was I was gonna play a Necro, a Fishy Mancer, and I was gonna farm until I got Infinity, because I was just gonna farm random Terra Zones. But then I realized if I just followed you guys around the Terra Zones, I could just throw spears. I don't need Infinity.
I mean, honestly, you don't need Infinity at all anymore if you build your character right. That's half the fun. Infinity will definitely make it a little bit better, but
Well, I also thought Sunder Triumphs were going to be like super rare, like
I think everybody,
than,
I think
Geek.
everybody thought Sunder Charms were going to be super duper rare.
So I thought it was going to be rarer than like not as rare as like a like maybe rare as a bird room, but not as rare as getting an Infinity. Right? That's where I thought the rarity was going to be. So then I was like, okay, the chance of me getting anything, either of those at all during the latter season probably won't be very high. Because I've never seen a rare room drop in my life after like 20 years of playing this.
I mean, I had an alternative build set up, like, just in case I didn't come across this Cold Sunder Charm quickly. And then, like, before I could even enact that plan, when we got to Hell difficulty, like, I was already in the process of...
You were horking them?
No, like, literally somebody already came in and just handed me one.
Like, here you go.
Like, they were getting them so much, they didn't even really care. They just handed me one. I mean, in the first couple, like, you know, the first day of the ladder, like, somebody probably could have sold those for a lot more because people didn't know they were rare yet. Plus, they were bugged for a little while too, which I'm sure made it a little bit easier.
Bugged for traps?
I'm trying to collect charms that have cold damage on them, so I just found a lightning res that's less than mine, but it has cold damage on it. If anybody wants my 11% lightning damage small charm, I just dropped it on the ground.
Is that good for Javazon?
If you're running a lightning Sunder, most likely.
Thanks.
What level are you, Moranis? Keep dying. Alright, Sunder is about to change. I mean, Terrazone is about to change anyway, so might as well just wait. I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll see what the next Sunder is. If it's anything good, we'll go run it. If it's not, we'll go do something else. Alright, big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Wing! I say that, and then we just totally get a whammy. You watch.
Alright, no one wants that Amazon gear, so I guess it's just gonna get dropped in a trade game. Or a swap game, whatever.
Wait, what do you have? Show me.
Yeah, did you need it? It was that helmet I put in ladder chat.
Let me check
And
the
then I
ladder
have a
chat.
storm shield.
Unfortunately, I really need the sockets for the cold facets.
I'll take the. Is that the coordinate?
Yeah.
What game are you in? I'll take the coordinate. Or whatever else you have.
It's just a storm shield.
I would love a storm shield.
Told you.
I'm in
foaming at the mouth.
GGM EXP 35.
Flayer jungle. Yuck. Let's go do some bail runs, I guess.
It's not as bad as Great Marsh.
What's the game?
We just tried, what was it, Spider
Yeah,
Forest?
that was
It's
painful.
not good.
Just pain.
Yeah.
Painful.
Just slow and getting lost, and 5 minutes into Great Marsh, looking up and realizing you're in Great Marsh.
That's the worst part, is literally there's no indication that you've left the terror zone.
Need my
Picklemeter,
signing
what-
off Netflix noise.
Picklemeter,
I'm in
what character are
Act
you?
5.
I'm good at Act 5. I'm the ghoul.
Yeah, I'm poison for here.
Yeah. I want to suck your hell and your storm shield.
What?
Hello.
What?
I don't have room for all this.
I have no clue. But I just gambled that Coronet, so that was worth 140k, I think.
Yeah. I think honestly that Coronet is probably something that would be better used on like a Melee's-on. Or a, well, Javazon too. The 30% faster run walk is sexy. There are some Javazons that build faster run walk. Could be very sexy on them as well.
Am I trading dank poison?
So we decided to run Flayer Jungle anyway.
Sweet. Thank you, mister. So Storm Shield is good because it does...
Massive amounts of defense. It's
physical damage received reduced.
It's resistances, it's physical damage reduction, it's block chance. I mean, it's literally just you put it on and it makes your character like super tanky.
I have the power!
It doesn't really make like there's no like you know, specific thing that it does for you to make your character like attack better.
Damn it, it still requires 156 strength.
Yeah, it's a
Oh
modern
my
shield.
god! Oh, this sucks.
What did you expect?
I don't know, something less? I guess it
No.
makes sense when you think about it.
53 mana Grand Charm.
Yeah, I was gonna use a Geolin space instead of a circle. Or a lore. Probably
It's nice
a
that
lore.
it requires no strength and has some innate strength. It'd be better if it had some life, but at least lightning res is high on it.
Yeah, the faster run walk is gonna be clutch.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be zooming around, especially with the Titans. Titans has faster run walk on it as well.
Oh, Titans is faster run walk? Oh, this is gonna be sweet. I got Aldars too, so I'm gonna run Aldars and when we zoom. The Aldars I think is 40% already.
Yeah, 15 all res jewel on Spider Forest. Yucky. What's over here? Do you guys already kill all these guys over here?
You know, Chats of Cthulhu is pretty good for an early level boot.
Oh, they
30%?
They most definitely are. By the way, don't
30%.
don't follow me into Flayer Dungeon unless you want to die. I'm playing games down here with my life. Literally. I literally told people not to come down here unless they want to die. They literally all rush down here.
What? Die? Where? Let's go!
You think I'm kidding? This place is full of dolls and glomes. Okay? Not just dolls, not just glomes. Dolls and glomes.
If it makes you feel any better, I too would run head straight into something you advised me not to do.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that the dolls actually ride on top of the gloams, like you know, just like totally like horses, like cowboys on horses.
I'm sure that's how that mechanic works.
I mean, it is like, and they just like they do extra damage. They get mounted combat damage. Don't blame me when you guys die.
Can I pre-blame you? Like,
No, because I've been absolved of all blame. You got a pre-warning. You signed the contract.
Alright, one more level and I can use my special javelin. Ceremonial javelin.
You knew then. Uh-oh, dolls. Lots of dolls.
I know nothing and I
many
regret
dolls. Many dolls. Oh, Lord, that's a lot of dolls. You know what? Resurrect the dolls, because then we'll never know which ones are the real dolls and which ones are the fake dolls. Make it extra difficult. We need much more difficulty.
Everybody's got to be on their feet.
More doll, more problems.
You got a doll standing next to you. You don't know whether it's your friend or your foe. They do that too, by the way. They will just stand there and look at you, even when they're on, like, even when they're enemies. I've literally seen it before. They just stand there, and you're like, "Are you a bad guy or are you a good guy?" And they're just like, come a little closer and find out. Wee.
So, do I want to use the Storm Shield or the Spirit?
The Spirit is going to give you +2 to skills, which would up your damage. The Storm Shield is going to max your survivability, which is going to make it so you don't die. Are you having problems with survivability? Are you dying a lot?
Not dying does sound fun, but it's contrary to what I'm used to, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah, listen to this guy.
I'm just thinking, terrorized cows, you'll have the option then to like put on a little bit more survivability. And since you're already investing the strength for the spirit, you know, you can swap it out.
I've never really had much problem with survivability on Javazons. Like every time I see a Javazon that dies really quickly, I'm always like taken aback. I'm like, how did you do that? How did you, like, how? They're so tanky. Like, Javazons are literally so tanky that like, even with just like negative resistances half the time, you can still survive most stuff. Like, not only do they have dodge, avoid, and evade, but they also have pretty good block chance from putting on a really nice shield. Like, even with negative resistances, usually their avoidances will take care of most of the, like, stuff for them. Like, I'm literally running negative 42% fire, negative 12 lightning, and negative 31 cold, and 28 poison right now. And I literally don't die. Like, have you guys seen me die, like, all stream? And I'm gonna curse myself now, because I'm probably gonna die. But, like, I don't even have a shield. And the Javazon gets to have all that and has a shield. Literally, and can block attacks, which stacks right on top of the avoidances. And so, like, when I see Javazons die, it always just, like, blows my mind. I'm always like, how in the world did you make your character so weak that literally...
It's got really bad frames, though.
That literally you can't survive when I'm surviving with negative res.
So, now that I have this Storm Shield, I don't need a rhyme, right?
I mean, do you have Cannot Be Frozen?
No.
Then you probably want to still be using your rhyme shield.
God damn it.
Because cannot be frozen. It's pretty important. Also, rhyme shields are great for magic finding. You're probably going to still want to use that for magic finding.
Hmm.
It's the highest magic find shield, basically.
You talk a lot of sense. And I don't like that.
Well, it's not even that. I mean, Javazon isn't a melee character. They're ranged characters. Like, so you pretty much just throw your javelin and run away. Like, you don't... I don't know. It's difficult for me to explain.
Yeah, it sounds complicated.
It's just, like, Amazons in general are among one of the tankiest characters in the game. Like, literally, like, with their avoidances combined with good resistances, combined with, you know, like, a decent shield and good block chance, like, they're nigh unkillable.
I guess this Guillaume space is gonna go to my mercenary.
It's a pretty good merc helmet, yeah. Nice crushing
No
blow.
lifesteal though.
Yeah.
My merc is not gonna have any lifesteal though.
Crushing blow can sometimes completely obliterate a monster before he has a chance to dish out any damage.
Well, knowing my merc, he's gonna just die to a cow because he doesn't have lifesteal.
Keeping your merc alive is a whole nother category. They don't have avoidances, you gotta do other things.
Maybe I should just get one of those Act 3 fire mercenaries and just... No, I still need the infinity. And the insight.
How are you gonna manage that? You're just gonna glue an infinity onto an insight and hope that you're gonna wield both at the same time?
I'm gonna pull a Batman, buy Blizzard Entertainment, split off Vicarious Visions and the Diablo IP, and then take over that company, sell Activision Blizzard, and then enact slotting of Infinity into Sword.
We had two Xbox players on, or actually we had 2 or 3 Xbox players on Discord ecoms. I'm not exactly sure if they're all there still, but if you want to check with Soundwave82, he's our captain for the console sector. We do have some people who have both, so they can, you know, like broker trades and stuff between the kinship members. If anybody has something that you want.
Oh, do I share the character? Like if I buy the Switch version? Can I...
It's cross progression, yeah. So all your characters
your
will
account.
transfer over.
That's pretty cool.
Not cross play, but cross progression.
We're crossing streams now.
Ginger, did you figure out how to leave trade? This is ridiculous.
I usually type in /leave trade or /trade leave, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Like, it's weird.
Is that a bug from back then, or is that a new bug?
I get tired of seeing the frickin' trade spam on my thing.
Isn't it like /no trade or something?
I don't know. Yeah, but I think the game is currently 50% off, or it was last weekend.
Yeah. Uh-oh, there's the Flayer Dungeon. Watch out for dolls. Not really sure it's worth it being in here. Dolls everywhere. Oh my god, there's dolls in my hair. Exploding bits of bone on my face. Dear Lord Jesus, save me. Literally. Save me. Somebody save me. Somewhere out there. That's a oldie.
Does anyone want non-ladder items?
We do have some non-ladder players that are around here and there, but like for the most part, I think everybody's just playing ladder right now.
I have to delete some characters on non-ladder.
And if you want to like put some messages up in the Discord and see if anybody wants your stuff. I think it's also important to know that people on freaking non-ladder are pretty rich. Usually, anyway.
Yeah, it's like starter build stuff like Stealth and Lore and Hazardous and Sigons.
Well, if it's just starter stuff, you could just go to a free game and drop it all on the ground.
I guess that's true.
F-R-E-E, that spells free. Trying to look for... I'm literally trying to use my decoy to look for frickin' explodey boys. This last level sometimes can be like really empty. Notice this in the past. Like, you literally walk around the entire thing and there's not really a whole lot going on in this level. Not really sure what that's about. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, I have a character that just has a full stash of full rejuice. Alright, time to dump all of them.
Juvie, juvie, juvies, can't you see? Sometimes those juvies, I need them. I frickin' freaked out because I almost died and spammed like my entire belt now. Here's hell witches. I ain't got time. Alright, just stop it. Alright, Bootas, have a good night, man.
Someone's just going to this game picking it all up. Dropping 100 rejuve. 4 rejuve.
Some people do that. They'll literally just pick up everything that you drop on the ground.
Good evening.
Anybody figure out a way to use physical Sunders? Yeah, you put them on your character. And you use them. Like, they break the physical immunity and allow you to kill monsters. You can stack it with Amplify Damage or Decrepify from Reaper's Toll or Atmos Scarab or a whole lot of different things. Or just casting Amplify Damage natively on a Necromancer.
Do I need it as a Necromancer? Because I seem to do through the game just fine without one.
Are you a Skellymancer?
Yeah, I'm a Skellymancer.
You should definitely have a physical one if you're a Skellymancer.
Because I just amp damage and then the immunities go away.
Yeah, by 20%. There's a 1/5 penalty for breaking an immunity with Amplify Damage, so you're reducing their immunity by 20%. So if you have a monster that's 110% immune to physical, which is pretty common, and you curse them with Amplify Damage, they go from 110 to 90. If you have the physical Sunder in your inventory and you curse them, they go from 95 to 75. Don't you think 75% resistance is a hell of a lot better than 90?
I guess so. What should I gamble on?
Jeez, what a disappointment.
What should I gamble on my character?
I did circlets.
Circlets? Alright.
Well, they weren't the circlet version, they were the coronet version.
Hey, it's time to re-roll a diadem. It's time
Any
to
room in your game?
re-roll a diadem.
I dropped those Eth Frosties if anyone wants to ride them till they die.
+1 pally with 8% mana steal. Nothing too amazing.
Can I gamble for Shaco? Harlequin's Quest?
It's a pretty rare. It's a very rare roll. Yeah, but yeah, you could.
Is that more rare than Stone of Jordan? Or Mara's Kaleidoscope?
All uniques are like 1%. It's like a 1% roll chance.
Do I have a better chance of getting a Soch or Mara's Kaleidoscope?
Well, they're all pretty terrible. I mean, I've gambled thousands of amulets and thousands of rings, and I've never gotten a Soch. I got a High Lords once. That was a pretty sexy random gamble, but it doesn't normally happen. No. You can literally gamble like freaking millions and millions and millions of gold and still not get what you want. Or you can literally go up there and gamble twice and legit get what you want. It's completely random. For the Gull Dagger video, I literally made a character the right level, which, like, if you make the character the right level, you can
like level 6.
You can gamble a Gull Dagger. And I think I literally spent like, that was like 2 billion gold or like 4 billion gold. I don't even remember how much it was anymore. It was like literally 3 full share stash tabs, the player completely full tab, and then like 3 more share stash tabs full, and then the player completely full again. However much that values out to, and I still never got a Gull Dagger. And then some people literally will like do the same thing and get a Gull Dagger on like their with like 1 million gold or something, which is like crazy.
Can I get a flare TP? I figured out after Googling how I think to leave the lobby channel if you're interested.
Oh, yeah?
So you just do / whatever the channel name is. In my case, I did lobby and trade, and then space leave.
That's literally what I told you earlier.
There were different variations attempted, and none worked out. I don't know if that was the exact version you said, but I tried it. And I think this is the one that's worked. But, I don't know, just to pass it on to anyone who missed that then.
I like it when they're all grouped up like this. The density is nice this time. Small jammy.
Ginger, am I allowed to use JSP to sell my non-ladder items?
I mean, as far as non-ladder goes, I mean, I guess you could do whatever you want. I mean, I don't really know. Most people don't even play non-ladder within the kinship. I don't really. People want to finagle the rules. I'm not really gonna police it, but if you start flaunting that you're selling stuff on JSP, you're probably gonna end up getting smacked down.
Well, I was gonna sell my non-ladder items to buy ladder items.
Yeah, that would be against the kinship charter.
All right. Alright, my full rejuve meal is. Please delete it.
At this point, I would argue JSP is kind of useless.
Oh, what happened? Why is that?
I mean, I haven't had to do much other than play and be polite to get some nice stuff out of the kinship, so I argue that JSP is not exactly helpful in comparison to that.
I was just gonna save up for a burr run so I can get an affinity.
We'll get there eventually.
Or buy keys.
We'll get there eventually with keys too.
Anybody running Chaos for EXP?
We're currently running Flayer for EXP, but we're full. We're even going into the dungeon. We're risking it to get the biscuit.
There was a lot going on in the rooms.
Oh yeah, that was some nice densely packed rooms. Hell yeah. I like it when they're all nice and tightly packed like that, so you can just frickin' wreck them.
Is Griswold's Valor worth keeping for anything?
Griswold's Valor?
That's the helmet.
It's one of the rare pieces of that set. You might want to see if anybody wants it. The common piece of Griswold's set is the armor. The uncommon pieces are the Caduceus, which actually rolls sockets. The shield, which is the Vortex shield, and the helmet, which is the Corona. Those pieces are actually quite rare.
Is an Immortal King helm worth keeping for any reason?
I mean, if a barbarian wants it for magic finding.
You're leaving?
But it's not rare, right?
Alright, is there any more pizza?
The magic find rolls on it. That's about it. So if it's like a perfect magic find one, you might want to hang on to it. Otherwise, maybe not.
Okay.
I can't remember what the magic find roll is on that helmet.
Did you just tell me you love me? I love you too.
We love you too, my friend. We love you too.
I haven't heard anyone say I love you to me for a while.
I know. I'm blushing. Thank you.
I appreciate
that.
it.
You know, it's nice to be told that you know, by your loved one that they love you. You know, sometimes you forget. Sometimes you don't say it as often as you should. But you know, it's important. You gotta make sure that you let people know. Otherwise, how do they know? Oh yeah, he's probably doing bail. I totally forgot. Hold on, coming back.
When do you think we could do another swap game? My 4th stash tab is almost full.
His 4th stash tab is almost full. Yeah, we can do one here in a bit. Let's see what this if he's got the bail already ready, and then we'll maybe run one after this.
Yeah, I keep the 4th entire slot just for junk that I plan on passing on or dropping.
Assailants at the door, assailants at the door, hi ho the Dario, assailants at... Oh god, Doll's here too. Be careful with this Worldstone portal. This is
Just can't
dangerous.
escape those.
It's a whole freaking pack of. Ow! 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 Stop shooting fireballs at my face. I would appreciate it if you would cease and desist the fireball shooting. I don't have resistances.
Oh, I wish I had a Nord's Tenderizer to Iron Golem.
Why is that?
It freeze targets +2.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
500 cold damage.
You're gonna
fast
Iron
attack.
Golem that club. That's a good. You should Iron Golem that club. I'll see if I can find you one, my friend.
I have one on ladder, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, you know, this would be a very cute Iron Golem. I would pet the shit out of it.
Now I do have resistances. Why, thank you.
I just went into this non-ladder free game and I dropped a bunch of shit.
Worldstone Keep level 72. What if Worldstone Keep just never stops? Like you just keep going. It's like Worldstone Keep 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 100 floors of Worldstone Keep to get to Bale. Let's do it.
How many floors did the original cathedral in the original Diablo or whatever go down?
A lot.
The monastery.
16.
A lot.
It was a lot.
It really was a lot. Alright, we're gonna do a swap game after this. I'm gonna drop a bunch of crap too, I guess. Look, a Bullrog Blade. I'll post the swap game name in kinship chat. I gotta think of a funny password. Hold on. Don't pressure me.
Did someone get that poison facet?
I did, and if you want it, it's yours.
Ooh, yeah, I need a, oh, I have a Hell Rune. Pop out that P Diamond. If, maybe, try to see if I can get Shaco for a maul.
So I'm dropping a +3 Grand Matron bow, if anybody wants to roll it.
Do a faith?
Could, yeah, maybe if you want to roll it. I also don't need these passive skillers anymore. If anybody wants some Zon passive skillers, they got max damage on them. Good for beefing up your Valkyrie.
I guess I'll take this.
Deathbid Battle Darts. So I got a 6% Magic Find Large Charm with 16 life on it. I know you guys want that. A raw 19 HP Small Charm. I guess I really don't need my Skin of the Viper Magi anymore, even though it would be nice for resistances. What are my resistances with this thing? Like I can swap back and forth between it for resistances. Maybe I should, so that I don't die so much. I got a Headhunter's Glory with 3 sockets. If anybody's looking to do like a Lightning Facet or Fire Facet build or something like that, this is a 3-socket Headhunter's Glory is good for facets as well as like IAS jewels, various other things. Got a couple amulets I rolled too that were halfway decent. Let me drop these on the ground. And some rings. I got some rings I rolled as well. I'm gonna drop the amulets and rings up here by Charcy. There's some +2s in there, some +1s with resistances. Stuff like that. think I got some more amulets, I'm pretty sure anyway. +3 combat skills Pally, +2 Amazon. Oh yeah, it was a pretty decent Amazon one I rolled earlier. Got some shark skins in here that are waiting to be rolled as blood gauntlets, apparently. Seems to be their lot in life. Not really that great.
I can't
I'll
carry
drop them on the
anymore.
ground though, in case anybody wants them. Who is the person who wanted the cold facet? I mean, the lightning or poison facet in here? I can hand it to you.
Yeah, it's dank poison. I'm over in Arcane currently. I just dumped a crap ton of jewelry over to the left of the fireplace. Thank you, kind sir.
Go. Hey, a demon lamb for free enchants.
It's not free, it costs to repair.
Hey, hey, hey. Look at all these essences of suffering on the ground. Who's been farming Andariel for like 18 million hours? Look around and see if there's anything I need, and I'm gonna hop out of here.
Hello.
Check these rings. About these boots. +2 masteries amulet.
I am overburdened.
+2 pally circlet.
Oh yeah, I found a bunch of, or I was gambling a bunch of them, trying to get lucky.
Oh wow, +1 Necro with all resistances 20 on it.
Yeah, that was my old guy. That was a pretty decent one.
A bunch of fun little stuff on the ground here.
A bunch of random life and mana rings too. I have not gotten many faster cast rate. Not that I really need one, but I'd like a GG one.
I also have a lightning skiller. I don't know if anybody's running lightning swords, but this lightning skiller
We got like 3 floating around.
is burning up a hole in my pocket. There's a lightning skiller on the ground. I don't want to hold on to it. I don't want to hold the lightning skiller. Oh yeah, I also have this really nice charm for a melee character. It's a large charm, but it's 4 max 35 AR with 31 life. Sharp large charm of Vita. Forgot about that. There's a wizard spike on the ground. Gotta zoom in. We got too much crap on the ground.
I can't carry
Oh, it's an
anymore.
eagle horn. It's been a while since I've seen an eagle horn. That's the never miss bow. It's got ridiculous attack rating, ridiculous freaking enhanced max damage, ridiculous ITD. You just don't miss. Like that's it. It's the I don't miss bow. I think I might hang on to it for some like niche or funny build or something. I don't know. I got some inventory space. I'll hang on to it for now. Does anybody need a cold Sunder or a poison Sunder or a physical Sunder?
I'm good for now. My poison is 71, so I'm just holding out for
There's
the
a-
perfect.
You said I needed one as a necromancer?
I mean,
For my skeletons?
if you're a skelly man, sir, yeah, you probably want a physical Sunder.
Alright, I'll take one. Don't I want a fire one?
Are you in here?
Yeah, by the fireplace, by Kane.
I dropped it on the ground over here by Kane. The bone break.
Oh, I had to move down.
You need a cold, Tatsumi?
Thank you. How do I negate this physical damage increase? I just don't get hit?
Pretty much. Either that or you put on some items that have DR on them.
Oh, it's so nice having inventory again. Hey, what are people using rubies for? Non-perfect, like just normal rubies.
Normal rubies? What do you mean, flawlesses?
Some people just keep asking me for rubies in the kinship, and I give them rubies, but I don't know what they're
They're
using.
probably transmuting runes. So when you transmute a runes past a certain tier, you need to add a gem into the mix to transmute it up. Everything starts. It starts with topazes. So chip topaz is the first one that's required, and then it goes amethyst, sapphire, ruby, emerald, diamond, and then it repeats back to flawed and so forth and so on as you go up the rune list. So if you're trying to transmute like 2 vexes, like into an ohm or something, or 2 ohms into whatever, like you need the corresponding gem as a catalyst to make it work. So ruby, I think ruby is I think that's
Gull to vex.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, sorry. It's not... I typed it in wrong. I typoed your name, Tatsumi. I typoed your name.
Mr. GGM, I have a
Who-
god tier base, and I need to make sure it goes into proper hands. Who might that be?
A god tier base for what?
For Last Wish, it's 15 ED Phase Blade 6 socket.
Oh, wow. I don't know if we're ever going to have the...
I know.
runes for a last wish, but yeah, we could...
I mean, at the end of ladder, we might get one.
We could hold on to it.
I mean, I can hold on to it. I just... it's just kind of scary hanging on. I don't know. I feel like it's going to disappear if I close my eyes.
If I close my eyes, if you know me then... I'm sorry. Just put it on a mule for right now. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal, because like I don't think anybody's going to have jaw bird, jaws, or it's a little too much.
Well, I have the jaws and the burrs. I just need the other ones.
He's like, I'm working on it, okay?
Dude, this Doombringer would make a good Iron Golem. He becomes indestructible?
No, he doesn't become indestructible. That's not how it works.
Well, he still gets 200% enhanced damage with 30 to 100 damage. Lifesteal. How does maximum life work with an Iron Golem? Does it get 20% maximum life?
Yeah, it'll increase his life.
Oh, 8% to cast Weaken. Although I think I would bypass my Amplify damage.
Flare Jungle.
Suicide Brand.
Alright. I just need a burr, and I've got chains of honor.
I just need a low rune, and I've got a fortitude.
Hell yeah.
all
I
I
just
need
need
is
jaw, sir, and I got a last wish.
All I need is a jaw and a burr, and I've got Enigma.
All I need.
Man, you know what? I was stuck on the Ith rune, man. I can't find an Ith rune to save my life. I got jaws and burrs everywhere, but no Ith runes, my friend. Did you manage to find an Ith rune yet? Because I feel like they just don't exist. Jaws
I'll
and
be
birds
honest,
be
I
dropping
don't
like
think I've ever
candy.
seen them.
Never seen one either. See, that's what I'm talking about. We're never going to be able to make an Enigma because we don't have that Ith rune. I wonder if we can use an Ist rune instead. Do you think it would work?
I doubt it,
It's
but
worth a shot, right?
Right.
Depends on the conversion rate at the time.
I mean, we've got so many Jaws and birds. I mean, it's not like we really need to worry about wasting them or anything. Got like 6 last wishes in the stash.
So I got a question. When does how do I put this? When I'm too low of a level to gain experience from an area, what's the gap there? Is it like 10 or 15 levels or?
No, it's specific to very, very specific tiers. Like,
Let me link you the table.
like it's a, I have a kind of like a simplified table. If you're looking at the live stream, I'll show it to you. This is like the simplified table. There's a much more advanced table, which goes into more detail, like specifically, but that's like about where you're supposed to be. The terrorized zones, of course, kind of like screw this up. Like, I might have to make a new one for the terrorized zones.
Because I just got that G-Rush done and I'm running around chaos naked in hell.
What level are you?
Sucking up experience. 44.
Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, the thing is you're getting penalized pretty heavily for being level 44 in Hell Chaos, but you're also
Getting so much experience that it's
the penalties are like still not really mattering all that much. It'd be like
Right,
if you got like a $1 billion, but you know somebody took away 95% of your billion. You know, like 95% of $1 billion gone is still a pretty hefty amount of money once you take away the 95%. Like, and you don't really need that much EXP anyway, like to level up as a low-level character. Like, it's rather small numbers by comparison.
I left the swap. Those 2 martial arts, 20 faster attack rate gauntlets are still sitting on the ground.
I will, I mean, there's not a lot of assassins in the kinship, unfortunately. And some of them are trap assassins, so they're not going to want those. Slapchop might want them, I don't know.
No, I was just wondering when I could jump in with you guys for an EXP run, because we hit that hard. I want to make sure it wasn't wasting your time, since all I'd be doing is sandbagging.
I mean, you definitely going to be stealing all the EXP, that's for sure. Moocher. What you expect me to say? Use the mooching, okay? You know use mooching, though. Like,
I'm not going to argue with it. I know what I am. I'm mooching.
No, you're mooching.
I'm just trying to get by. It's a hard life out there. For
It's a hard knock mooch for us, and I got booted from 7 games, and they said I cannot mooch anymore. No. 45.
So
16.
Hell rune and a TP scroll removes the
Empties
runes,
and it deletes them.
Yes.
What does it for my triangle's wing?
Same thing. It just deletes the runes.
Well, it's not working.
Hell rune and a single scroll of Town Portal.
Yep.
Not the tome.
Yeah.
Then it should work. Is there anything in your wing?
Oh, it was lagging. There it goes. Yeah, I had a P diamond.
Well, now you have a facet.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Picked myself up a 18 Nagel. Got that magic find going.
Alright, we're getting close to swapping this out for a better one, hopefully. Stupid Great Marsh. I don't know how long. I don't know how long I've been in Great Marsh. Okay, it wasn't that long. I don't feel so bad now. I'm in GGM EXP 1, just getting some EXP. I'm working toward my goal, never stopping. Like a snail. Doesn't matter how long it takes me, I will snail my way there. One snail at a time.
GGMEXP?
1. I just restarted from the beginning. What's all in there? That has got to be the funniest question I think I've heard in a long time. What is all in there? Ah, yes. Let me spend about 30 minutes listing every single item for you. Let me spend about 30 minutes. Even if you took screenshots of what's on the ground, it still wouldn't show you everything that's on the ground, because it literally, you can't see everything on the
I
ground.
told him he has to scroll 16 times just to see everything.
Ginger, TP me, please.
Can I make the listing exportable to Excel? No, sir, I cannot. You can make the listing exportable to Excel. You're more than welcome to try, too. By the time you're done, I'm sure all the items on the ground will have disappeared.
We're not even gonna stop you.
I like these little packs. I don't like running in between all the little packs.
Oh, I need to go to play Magic the Gathering soon. Ooh, homunculus.
Friday night
Iron
Mag.
Golem base?
Friday Night Magic the Gathering, huh?
Crushing blow. Yes, this is gonna be a good Iron Golem base.
Much fun.
Oh, someone dropped a homunculus or humongous axe.
Humongous. Yeah, those make good iron golems.
I need to do a crushing blow really.
Open wounds is also nice.
Steel Clash. I haven't seen this shit in a long time.
And somebody let me know when like it's dying down in the swap game. Whoever's still in there, I'm gonna drop it in the stream chat. I figure with the size of the kinship we got these days, there's probably gonna be a lot of people in there.
They should let us support 32-player games.
I would love to see that. That would be actually pretty cool.
It would be madness.
Everyone play Summon Necro. And
I would be all with it. Key of
Okay,
Terror. I like
Yeah, it's
Keys
free,
of
yeah.
Terror.
Let's all stack bone armor and go.
I was waiting until I was just you around me.
I want to see player 32 frickin' bail runs. People dying left and right. Like everybody's stacked up on resistances and they're still getting one shot. Like I want to see it. Let's do it. Terrorized player 32 count games.
Oh, I can't imagine how strong the monsters with a player 32 count would be.
I don't think anybody'd actually be able to kill them.
I think you'd have to be like, you'd have to get 8 people just to kill
What are you
one
talking
zombie.
about? We could totally kill them. It just takes a little effort. You guys are pansies. Come on.
It would take all after.
Come
too,
on,
not
guys.
just
We
a
can
little bit
do
of
it.
effort.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
The crushing blow and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Stacking.
Crushing blow would be very important. Watch out for all the dolls, by the way.
There's no angelic amulet in all of this madness.
Why do you need an angelic amulet?
For the ring 2 set. For the attack rating.
Why do you need that?
Oh, just if I want to make a Zealand in the future, they just have 200 attack rate.
Uh-oh, Grand Chammy.
I think that's how the map works.
80 cold.
I mean, I'd grab the golds because people actually want those. The rest of them, nobody really seems to want them.
I'm looking for a fire one if you got one.
I dropped like 10 fire ones in a game earlier. I was
Yeah,
tired
don't
of holding
sweat
on
it.
to them.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
sure
sweat
another
it.
one will fall. Trust me, we'll be okay.
I think as a necromancer, I want to stack fire and physical thunder.
And I kind of like Flayer's Dungeon because of the density of the packs. Like, it's not bad. The monster density is really good in here. Because the rooms are real small, so all the monsters are like shoved together in one little place and you kill them real fast. I mean, as long as you guys aren't in the front getting annihilated by dolls, it seems to be a halfway decent little place. Stay out of the front of the pack. Let the mercenaries and let the Valkyries and whatnot, you know, deal with it. They don't even take the explosion damage. Like, they just laugh.
Ah, it's so nice. What is an Earth Shaker good for? Fire chip?
I need identify scrolls. I'm literally out of identify scrolls. My life
Go
is a
kill-
lie right now.
Go kill Juriel.
No, he
Go
drops
drop yourself.
town portal scrolls, not identify scrolls. Come on, get it right.
Oh, there's a demon machine. Someone wanted this.
Uh-oh, dank poison, no.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, popped right on me. Who's TP?
Harry Artemis. Be safe. Look at all these Grand Charms dropping on the ground. I can't pick up any of them because I'm full. Level 3 might be a skip. Like we've come through a couple times, and like although sometimes there's like a little bit of a density, most of the time it's like really spread out, and it's like just stupid. Most of you just walking through the halls and they're just empty. I don't know what's going on in level 3, but half of level 3 is just empty. And then when you do finally run into a pack, it's like 1,000 of them in like one little spot. No, this one's over anyway. Go do bail real quick and see what the next zone is.
Good afternoon.
Kane, my homie, identify some items. +1 martial arts, 5% faster run walk, garbage. Oh. A tier rune, I need those. Kuros Bazaar. I mean, it's not bad, actually. Kuros Bazaar is not terrible. There's 2 temples, lots of monsters. It's a pretty nice density. It's not bad. We could do Bazaar. We could do Bazaar. The Bazaar. We could do the Bazaar.
The Jeff Bezos. Alright, I'm gonna go play Magic the Gathering.
Have fun being a Magic the Gathering person. Gather magic. Gather much magic.
Alright.
What colors do you play?
Tonight, I'm playing. Hold on, let me look up what the hell this is. What's blue, green, red? Is that Seymour?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing Seymour.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go do some Kuros Bazaar, shall we? People leave too quick. They're like, we're done, bye, see you later, have a nice day. But wait, there's more. If you act now, you can have not one, not two, but 3 bail runs in a single game.
For only 3 payments of $19.99.99.
And if you act now, we will cut one of those payments away. But only if you say the special words, I am an idiot, into the microphone when you call up. It will only be 2 easy payments of $19.99. Seal Jade the Jacket. What's up, Ruined Fane? I hear you guys got mud. Oh god, that's a lot of monsters in there. That is some densely packed denseness. There is a lot of density going on in this densely packed, densode. I like it. There's so many items on the ground you can't even see them all. Alright, opening up the swamp game to public. I'm ready to get kinship real quick. Alright, if you guys want to join the swamp game, I'm sure there's still stuff on the ground. You guys are more than welcome to grab some stuff. That is the game name. It's a GGM swap. Password is pressure. Still a bunch of stuff left on the ground. Still some, like, probably some +1 ammies. I'm pretty sure there's tons of stuff left on the ground, actually. There usually is. We don't like stuff going to waste, so get in there and grab what you want. There's no bugs this time. I'm upset. There's no bugs. I'm mad. It's not good. It needs to be bugs.
I got bugs right.
There's the bugs. Y'all kill all the bugs. Y'all let me kill the bugs. I see how it is. Keep all the bugs to yourself.
I'll keep all the burr runes to myself.
I'll keep all the burr runes to myself. You guys can have all the bugs.
I don't think that's a fair trade.
What the bugs do drop burr runes though, so there's also
I would like
that.
to negotiate a better contract.
You would like to parlay?
Unionize.
It's in the charter.
Man, this house is infested with bugs. I think you might just want to burn this one down and just build a new one. Just burn the house down, build a new house. It'll be alright. Alright. Burn it. Did y'all get torches? I mean, I have a torch, and we have like a couple other torches within the kinship. Like, we're, you know, we're working on it. We got Uber Smiter set up. We're ready. We got several Uber Smiters set up. We're farming keys. I think we've got a couple key sets. I'm not sure if they ran them last night or what.
I got a +3 fire skills to Sork. Anybody needs?
You got a torch?
No, +3 fire skills, sorceress amulet.
Oh. Clicking on all the stuff. Clicking on everything. Clicking on stuff.
It's locked.
Clicking on things. What's up, wailing beasts? My favorite beasts, the wailing kind. Who doesn't like it when their beasts wail? Hey, grand jamming. A maiden javelin. 18% bone break. Ow.
Holy cow, this room is stacked.
Yes, I could see. I'm trying to angle some shots in there.
So everyone's just teleporting away from me. This kind of sucks.
What are you talking about inside here?
No, now we're outside again. And it's just like all the sorceresses are just gone. And I'm like running into corners like a moron.
Yeah, I noticed. It's been bothering me too. Like, literally, like we were doing EXP runs and they're just all by themselves doing whatever they want to do. Like, literally to the four corners of the world.
All I'm doing is like coming along and scraping the carcasses like, ooh, what's that?
I mean, it's one thing if like we're all leading in one direction, but like half the time they're just literally on the four corners of the map just doing whatever they want to do. Like, that's not really how you run EXP runs. Unless they're just deliberately trying to steal all the EXP for themselves, which is probably the case.
Maybe they're just trying to get the magic find. Who knows? But yeah, I'm not getting any EXP.
Well, yeah, if you're not in range, you don't get any EXP. That's how it works.
I need a key.
Literally everything's already dead all over the entire map. EXP only goes about 3 screens, that's it. Anything past 3 screens, you don't get to share.
I need a key. I need a key.
No keys. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I run Vigor, is so you guys can keep up. However, Vigor also has the opposite side effect, by the way. if you guys fall behind outside of the range of Vigor, then we're going to run faster than you. We will definitely be running faster than you. These big areas like this, they're so wide and spread out that that's basically what happens a lot of the times too, is people just get left behind. I think this one's pretty much done. There might be like one more monster over here in the corner. Nah, he's already been killed. Oh, wow. That James was sitting on creating game. That's the first time that's happened in a long time. Cannot connect to server. A game already exists with that name. Okay, well there we go. That took a little while. Roll another amulet.
What can I do for you?
Speaking of silly ways to die, like in hardcore, you guys know that people have been dying in hardcore because they've been logging out, like saving and exiting while outside of town. So apparently there's some sort of bug that when you save and exit, sometimes you stay inside the game for a certain period of time, even after you save and exit. And it's long enough that monsters can kill you if you save and exit literally, you know, outside of town. And so the easiest way to prevent this is just to save and exit, you know, in town instead of outside of town, so that you don't accidentally get, like, murdered by somebody. Apparently hardcore characters have been dying to this because they keep saving and exiting outside of town, like in the middle of a bunch of monsters. And the game will hold them there for like anywhere between 5 to 20 seconds, which is long enough to get your butt killed, especially if you're a weak character. Pretty silly way to die, to be honest. Especially since it's 100% preventable, just lock out in town. Going inside the tomb. Soul Rune. Take it easy. Where the hell? Oh God! I was about to say, where the hell are all the monsters? And then there they is. Okay. All right. Never mind. We found them. Oh dang it! I thought I had a flawless in my inventory. I wasted it. I'm the terrible person today. There's usually elites all lined up along the edge right here. That's the only reason why I ran this way. Deathwhite the Tainted. Oh yeah, Pindle minions specifically, yeah. There's a lot of monsters that can come back to life, get resurrected. All sorts of nasty things. But hey, in Blizzard's defense, it says in the manual. It says in the manual they're not responsible for any deaths, okay? It's your fault. Take them arrows. Where's the other temple at?
Right here on chromatic.
Let's go. Temples are nice, I think, because they're really densely packed. Small zones. Not a whole lot of running around. You gotta watch the door, though. The door's booby-trapped a lot. Like, a lot. Like, let's say, like, 99% of the time. Like, you walk into these, the door is just straight up booby-trapped. Best to let the tanky guy go in first. Or if you're an ice character, just, like, start firing off your freezing effects immediately. I think that's pretty much it for this one. Yeah, she's done. Next. Oops. That's right, I was on join because I failed to join my own game last time, which is probably the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I created the game created itself, but it didn't actually let me join my own game, and I think it's doing it again. Well, this is wonderful. Just the absolute best. Who doesn't like to not join their own games? Not as much as they probably should claim TV. Because everybody right now is playing them freaking ice characters. I think later on they'll start going up in price. Squiddy's running a fire character though. He might want it. Sorry, I was just trying to let Squiddy know about the facet. We already do this Toomaloom? Let's do this Toomaloom. There's only some evil, slimy spiders in here. Sticking on them baskets. Head out on the highway. That's right, joining your own game is overrated. How did you know that, Jeremy? I was only shooting him because he had conviction. I don't like letting them boys live. You got conviction or you're on a hit list. If we were in PvP and there was like a conviction like monster, you know, player, he'd be the first one to die. I'd be like, boy.
Truce. Conviction guy dies first.
Damaged Sacred Rondash. Ugh, it's a damage type. I used to PvP for years and years and years. We had all sorts of fun things we used to do. People used to make these big giant raids of like people. There'd be like freaking 24, like 48-man raids, sometimes even more than that. And we used to have fun like suiciding into the raids and killing the leader. We would literally just suicide straight into the raid and kill the raid leader while he was like AFK taking a poop or something. It was great. Poor guy. We got him so many times, he hunted us down for like the rest of the night. Like, it was literally all he did was just hunted us down. You little punk, stole my grand charm. You were leaving, and I went over there and killed that group of monsters and opened up that chest, and the grand charm popped out. You just teleported over and scooped it up. You little turd. No, Mr. Sexton. No healing. No healing. No heal. No heal. Don't do it. It's freaking cold immunes. I need to get some cold facets. I'm gonna have to do some trading here. One of these days. What's up, Dread Danger? Oh, an EXP shrine. Super late. I think that's pretty much it. I might have killed everything.
I think the Bale TP is up.
Oh yeah?
I think it's what it said. He saved one monster for us. Oh.
I got an EXP shrine. I'm just gonna shoot from back here. I'm just gonna shoot from all the way back here. You guys got this. You guys got this. You'll be fine. Are my arrows reaching the throne? That's all I need to know. Are they reaching the throne? Am I close enough? You guys, it's totally enough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Over here, look, see that. I'm doing stuff. Look, see the arrows? They're going. They're in there. All from all the way back here. Oh, crude items have their uses, my friend. Crude items have their uses. You don't know the secrets of the crude items? There's secrets, my friend. Secrets. So one of the things you can do with crude items, because you can use them to re-roll, plus the skills, especially on class items. So like, take for instance Necromancer Head or Necromancer Wand or a Paladin Shield. There are ways you can re-roll the skills, and you can have your cake and eat it too. Like Paladin Shields, you can re-roll them, and then when you re-roll them, they will only get a maximum of 3 sockets. So you can do that for trying to get your 45 all-res dream bases. Every single time you find a sacred Rondash, what you do is you re-roll your crude, chipped, broken sacred Rondashes, whichever ones that you have, and you get some pretty nice doojanks out of them. You can get some 45 all reses that way, and then when you take them to Larzik, they'll only get maximum 3 sockets, so they'll be good for dreams. Also Sanctuary, if you want to do Sanctuaries.
How may I be
And the recipe is relatively inexpensive too. It's only a chipped gem and an L rune. And I think for weapons, it's a chipped gem or a flawed gem and a Eld rune or something. They're both relatively inexpensive recipes.
It's locked.
Topaz.
I need a key.
Tomb. Which means they're all in this room right here.
Might kill me instantly.
It's locked.
He killed you instantly? Nice, vampire bones. Can roll those later. Skull, if I can even pick it up. Javazons are so easy to gear, in my experience. Like, you end up with like a million frickin' Javazon items really fast. The circle of life. What's up, boogies? Oh, it's a ring.
I need a key.
No, I don't have a key. Hey, 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 where are you running to, sir? Kindly ask you to stop running. Found Griffin early again this season. Look at you. Fancy. Yeah, Grand Charm and a ring.
Overburdened.
Joinked it again. God bless it. Yeah, how many times I've clicked on something, a Grand Charm pops out, somebody just like YOLOs into the room and picks it up. Y'all rude. Y'all don't want to click on the urns, but y'all want to get that dang old Grand Charm pops out.
Hello, new main kinship.
What's up? This boy's name's Icehead. He was fire enchanted and lightning enchanted. He was not ice. He lied to us. Shattered.
That's about it for that one.
Yeah, Yasuke might have the portal up, I guess. He's having fun tellying some bail. We're not even doing bail. Doesn't matter. He likes it, okay? He likes to telly bail. It's his favorite thing in the whole world. Oh god, dolls! What's up, Holy Freeze Dragon Cloud the Grim? Dragon Cloud the Grim! It's very grim. Freaking non-terrorized Bale waves are like so easy now. They feel so easy. Like compared to the terrorized Bale waves that actually survive for a couple seconds and try and take you out. Oh. Alright, time to demolish poor Venom Lords. 3, 2, 1. Pew, 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 pew. Let's see if I can trap frickin' Infector or Listerine in with his minions this time. Listerine. Aw, they wanted to fight. Did you see that? They wanted to fight. They can't fight. Tell them they're not allowed to fight. Uber terrorizes. New challenge. Fight the Bale Waves with all the Sunder Charms in your inventory. All of them. On player's A. I love it when the bugs come out. Like, the bugs are honestly the best part about this terrorize zone. I'm gonna drop off an item to a kinship member real quick. I'll be right back. I totally typed that in wrong, didn't I? What were we on, 5?
6.
Earth dude. Circlet of the Ages. A circlet of the age.
Hello.
What's up? How's it going?
Good. What are we running? We got a Cham drop in the other game.
Oh, nice.
Everest won the roll.
Sweet. Another potential plague or a couple things it could be, right?
Yup.
Terrible.
Much so.
Those are actually pretty great. Those are freaking rare lacquered plate. Boo. God, there's so many items on the ground over here. I can't even see the items that are dropping out of the baskets.
What are we doing? Just killing everything?
In here?
In the terror zone? Yeah, in this game, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're just running terror zones, and then we're also doing bail runs after.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Almost like XP for the win.
Hey, what's up, Wolfie?
Yep, that's me.
I finally got a hold of my Vampire Fang belt, the Nosferatu's coil. I think I might actually be able to swap to the COA now.
I just stuffed that on my Merc with 215 IAS jewels and gave away his helmet.
Oh, well, I was going to trade you the Andes for it.
That'll work still. I'm happy with that.
Here, if you want to do that real quick so I can swap my belt and get my points put into Pierce and figure out what my my strength requirement needs to be. I mean, Andy's Visage is better than COA anyway.
Yes, sir.
I also socketed the Andy's Visage, so it already has an IAS jewel in it.
Oh, 1 second here. Let me get it off my Merc's head.
I really just desperately need the resistances, I think. Alright, let me put on the Nosferatu's coil, which I lose dexterity. Like I might have to respec after all. Fun, fun, fun till daddy takes your respec away.
Good day.
I'm gonna have to go to a nightmare game real quick and get my respec on. I forgot that Razortail gives you 15 dex too, so I was so I immediately lost access to my bow as well.
Oh, you need more strength or something?
Oh yeah, because COA is definitely a high strength item. That's part of the issue.
Ah, okay.
Let's see here. Let me get my bow sorted first before I put the points in for the strength.
Oh, did you already? Oh, you already re-rolled.
Yeah, I think this is going to be my end game stuff, so I'm not really too worried about like using the respec on this. Yeah, I figured the bow gives me dexterity as well, which doesn't help me out for putting on other bows, so I'll have to keep it like that. Alright, make sure I got ice on. It's 174, I got 15 from the belt. At least my resistances are a little bit better. That should do for now. Skill points.
Oh, 5-socket dimensional blade.
Nice. Alright, so utilizing... Trying to make sure I got all my dojinks set up here. Hang on to those 3 points. Alright. What's up, Anders? Hey, I'm not in the negative on fire resistance anymore. Look at me.
Whose portal's up to date?
Looks like Yasuke's probably. Yeah, Yasuke.
Are you guys
Oh, they're killing Bale right now.
killing Bale? Okay. Wasn't sure how far behind I fell. I think I missed out on the entire party.
That's okay. Move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Number 7. Let me make sure I make it in hell difficulty. I made it in nightmare because I needed to respec.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Someone can take my spot.
No. I mean, okay.
Oh, we're doing the terror zone first.
Yeah.
I was all confused.
We're doing
Saw a portal
both.
appear.
It is a little confusing. We're doing both.
Thank you.
Got the tomb over here. I'm gonna hop in here. The ruined temple. There's always some nice juicy XP inside the ruined temples. Just gotta believe in your Hyson chromatic.
Yeah, I know.
They literally rushed you, and I froze them right in front of your face.
Yep. Oh yeah, I felt it. I promise.
Did you feel the wind pass by your ears?
Yeah. My hair was moving. You didn't see it?
You blew back. God, this stupid I can't identify items thing is pissing me off.
Oh yeah, where you have to like do it twice.
Yeah, sometimes even like 2 or 3 times, like depending on how stupid it's being at that particular moment. Let me check these little side rooms. Sometimes they got some good stuff in them.
There's the temple.
Yeah, I think the 2 cold facets in the COA is gonna do me better than the Night Wings in the long run.
Well, you got some IAS ones at the moment, I guess.
Yeah, I mean when I finally do get 2 cold facets, I'll just have to hell rune them out of there. But for right now, I mean I'm not gonna take them out. That's for sure. More IAS means more shots.
Yep.
Means a bigger mana problem.
Yeah, that's why I switched to Nosferatu's Coil, because it has a 10% IAS on it, because I still want to hit like the minimum break point. But more damage is definitely better. Oh, I forgot to set up my buttons on my alternate swamp. I'm over here firing regular arrows at people. Like, why is there not freezing?
Oh, someone's got vigor. I love vigor.
Oh yeah, I got Harmony on swap now, Wolfie.
Very nice.
So anytime we're moving,
We be rolling.
Yeah, we be rolling, we be moving, we be riding dirty. That way everybody can keep up. Yeah, superior phase blades can only be Larzicked, and they get 6 sockets, so unless you want to make a last wish.
Or a 6p topaz sword.
Or a 6-isted phase blade.
Ooh. Extra isty.
Extra rich.
Yeah.
I'm so rich, I got 6 ist in my phase blade. Look at me blinging all the way to the maid dade.
You got things. Grand Charm. Grand Charm.
I can't, but you pick it up.
Someone juggle.
Yeah, I was holding it. I opened my inventory.
I was like, if you're gonna juggle it, I got space.
4 defense, not worth it.
Nope.
Those are the ones I find. 4 defense, 12 defense, like 28 to life. I'm just like, god damn, dude. I haven't found a skiller yet this season. Not one.
My favorite is when you dive into a group of monsters for one, like almost die. You have to pop like 4 juvies for it. You go and identify it because you're like, ooh, it's probably a skiller. It's like large charm of greed or grand charm of greed or small charm of greed. It's always like of greed. Oh, you dove into the pack for it? Guess what? Of greed. Of greed, my homie. Of greed.
Got an ethereal berserker axe.
Good lord, there are so many elite packs and freaking just ugh.
Is that good?
Ready to move on?
Anybody need that?
And what is it? F?
Yeah.
F's can be made into Breath of the Dying. Might be making some of those. People have been finding lots of Chams and Zod runes and crap. Surprised how many Zod runes we found so far.
I've only heard of one.
They'll be on the
I
ground.
think it's pretty sure it's 2.
I know of at least 3, 2 or 3. Because I've got one, and then I know at least 2 other people got them. So.
Yeah, somebody commented on one of my videos, was like, I've been playing for such and such years, and I've never found a high rune. And I'm like, well, our kinship has literally found like 3 Jaw runes, several Burr runes, several Zod runes, several Sur runes, several Ohm runes, several
Chammies.
Several Chammies, that's right.
Rocking it.
They were blowing it up this season. Like, very, very nicely. For too long, everybody's going to be all blinged out.
Yeah, just need some chances and some war travs, and that'll help my magic find.
Alright, I think this one is pretty much tapped out. Let's go do Bale.
Yeah, we're doing the waves already.
Oh, you guys are ahead of me, huh? Alright, I'll see how it is.
We're splitting all that XP.
Troll. I need to see if I can get somebody to socket my armor for me. I burned all my socket quests already.
There's a lot of guys who getting rushed today. There's like 3 or 4 level 20s in Ever's games.
I'll give you a gold rune.
Gold for a socket.
That's how we used to roll back in the day. We paid for sockets.
If I had a socket, I'd give you one for a gold.
I have
I've
a
used all mine.
spare socket you can have.
I will take it. I need to socket my my arcanes.
I need experience.
Socket for experience.
Yup.
Are you in here with us right now?
I am not.
Terrible. Oh wow, a frost wind.
I'm currently running around chaos trying to get as much experience as possible.
Don't see those very often. That's a nice merc weapon, actually. Anybody running a frenzy merc?
Not me.
That's not F though, unfortunately. It would be even better if it was an F Frostwind.
Just had to click on it.
At what level do you think I can start surviving in hell on my own?
Well, it depends on what you consider surviving.
And it's more about your gear.
Not dying every time I find an elite pack.
Oh, is Traven cool now?
Ooh, I like Trav. Trav is fun.
Yeah.
Let me get some arrows. We were actually running this the other day. We were just doing Trav. Like, we didn't even bother doing the whole zone.
Yeah, I think that's the way to do Trav, to be honest.
And I think it works out best. Like, let's just burn Trav every single time. I mean, if he still wants to teleport Bale, we can do that too, but we'll just burn Trav and then run to Bale and then rinse repeat.
Yeah. Travy runs.
If there's any elites like directly around the Dewjank, maybe we'll kill those too, but
Are you full?
we have one spot. GGM EXP 8.
I need a key.
Oh, there's an elite pack right behind us.
Drop him.
Flesh wolf over here.
My minion, don't die on me.
Can I get a Trav waypoint?
Teleports up.
Yep, portal's up.
Thank you, Wolfie.
really throw that on a hotkey.
Make a smoke armor with a lum. I got tons of lums. If anybody needs a smoke, you're more than welcome to it.
We done here? Looks like we are.
Yeah, Ryasuke is teleporting to throne right
Oh, he
now.
is?
Portal should be
Sweet.
going up any second now.
On me way.
Ichor Sting and the really low level crossbow. Oh god, watch out. There's Death Lords all over the place.
So what's the trick for using your ancients to get a bunch of levels past 90? Is there a limit to that, or?
Basically just not do the ancients, which is difficult because then you have to like you got bail runs, so you can't do bail runs basically. Another way is to like convert characters between like classic mode and non-classic, so it's like weird.
Just play and have fun. Levels will come.
There's a couple like exploity ways to do it. Like there's some people who use it to level from 98 to 99, but it involves like playing in non-ladder, or sorry, in ladder classic, and then converting your character to
LOD.
Yeah, LOD basically, converting your character to LOD.
That seems cheeky to me.
Cheeky? It is cheeky. Definitely cheeky.
Yeah, I got bumped all the way to hell, so I don't have any of my ancients difficult. So.
Oh well, I mean you can do them later for free EXP. It's a flat amount of EXP. I mean, honestly, using them now doesn't really do you much good. You could just level up in Chaos for the time being. Basically, mooch.
That's what I've been doing.
Got to mooch it, mooch it. Yes, we want to mooch it, mooch it.
That's why I wondered about what level I'd start surviving on my own, so I could start,
65-70 is usually where you kind of like break off and do your own thing. Although, to be honest with you, at any point you can like just break off and go level up like a normal character. You just got to cure yourself out. You just got to know where your character belongs, basically.
Oh my god, dude.
What's that?
What happened?
He just punched me in the face.
He punched you in the eye?
TP up for your body.
I didn't even see you die.
Oh, well, he punched me.
Well,
You get your body?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Still lost a
And
bunch
he
of
just
XP.
punched you right in the eye.
He's like,
Fail
you look at me
crit?
funny. How
piece of
dare
shit.
you?
What's up, Chad? How's it going, man?
Travel.
Are they running Chaoses down there? Is that what you're doing?
They're doing Ubers.
Yeah, they're doing Ubers now. There were Chaoses going before, but...
Oh, nice. They're doing Ubers. Sweet. I hope
He
you get some
popped
good
his level.
torches.
Popped his level and he's doing...
Oh my god, my merc just died so
I
fast.
should probably go toss them my keys. I've got a couple
Light
keys.
on the boots.
Dead. Council dies fast. I like it.
They sure do.
got terror and a hate.
You may as well talk to Mala, clear your amp if you're in town waiting.
Does anyone have any chipped sapphires? My souls are getting out of control.
Your souls.
Throne portal is up.
Soul.
You can craft some blood rings.
No. I need like my soul runes. I need chipped sapphires.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's a recipe for crafting blood rings that uses soul runes. I don't know if you wanted to try and craft blood rings.
Oh.
It's a perfect ruby, soul rune, jewel of any type, and a ring. It's a pretty decent recipe. There's a lot of good things that can roll on them. That's what I've been doing with all my soul runes, and then everybody gave me a whole bunch more soul runes, so I've got more soul runes on top of my soul runes.
Next game, Ginger, do you want me to socket your whatever item?
If you want to, yeah. You, where are you at?
Standing in town.
Oh, if you're in here, then we could run some chaoses for you.
That would be amazing.
Why not? Let's go run a chaos for our little midget friend.
Gonna take bailout first, or?
Oh yeah, that's right. Why not? Oh god. Amp damage.
Oops. Someone must have died.
Yeah, they spawned right on top of me while I was amped and just instantly died.
Got punched in the eye.
I can't
Pretty
carry
much.
anymore.
Yeah, it's like 280k on the ground. I was like, oh, she picked that up. Like, oh no, wait, that's definitely not dropped gold.
Oh, it's gone.
Impossible.
Who's the greedy bastard who took us?
My gold never stays on the ground.
I've got gold.
I don't really care. It's funny.
That sounds like a guilty conscience.
I can't even enter the throne room.
I'm totally
Frickin' Mala doesn't have any mana potions. She pisses me off. I hate it when she does that.
Chaos is up, but it's a little hot.
Yuki
Hold
missed
on,
the,
we need to get some
the
potions
memo.
first.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, that's good. It's good now.
Any Frankentown portal scrolls either.
Yeah, there's times when you talk Ginger, you remind me of Jim Gaffigan.
Who's that?
He's a comedian.
I mean, I do have a comedic style to me. I like to make people laugh. Okay.
You should have if you haven't watched him and his comedy acts, there's a bunch that are on Netflix that are really good to watch. He's hilarious.
I think he has like one of the most specials, like compared to any other comedian.
What level is our little Lobie with us? You're a level 69?
That's not that low.
You're pretty much at the point where you can start gearing yourself out.
I've already done that. I've just been trying to suck up as much experience while I can.
Yeah, 70, like 75, that's like your prime territory for being a useful character, I guess would be the term.
I've already got most of my gear on. I just need to swap over as Skulders and.
Is that a barbarian you made?
Yep. going for a Zerker.
You want to shout us?
I haven't invested any skill points yet.
Oh, so you really are useless.
Yes, I have 71 unspent skill points.
Yeah, no, super useless. Hey, he's gonna socket my armor though, so. Hey, there's a Lemrune. Nice.
My hands were not quick enough.
Did you need it? I'll drop it for you if you want it.
I'm good.
No.
I got plenty.
Dang it.
I've been trading those frickin' Sunders for like Lems and Co's and Lums and Fowls, and I don't even care. I got a bunch of little mid runes. If anybody needs any, let me know.
What does a obedience require?
Co and can't remember. Co and something else.
I need that
Co and
jaw
Fowl.
mid rune, please.
Co and
Jaw.
Yeah, I'll take that burr mid rune.
Burr mid runes? I didn't know that there were burr mid runes. I thought
Yeah,
those were low runes.
Burr mid
I thought those were the bottom tier runes. I got like 20 of those. I'm using those for crafting, guys. Okay, you didn't know there's a crafting recipe for burr runes. I've been burning them things up like crazy. I didn't know anybody needed those.
17
Hoarder.
mana's the highest for a small term, right?
Are you part of the kinship hoarder?
Diablo dropped a Grand Charm.
It's
a Geeds. It's got to be a
poison.
Geeds, right?
I'd love a Geeds. I don't have one yet.
Because it's this is not a terror zone, so it's got to be a Geeds. All right, Mister. We'll go to the next game. We'll do another chaos for you. Give me my socket. Slave.
Where's I'll meet you in Act 5.
Act 5 we go. I just need a facet to put in the armor. Just go for super fast attack speed instead. What the hell am I gonna put it at until I get a facet? I'm gonna just a freaking ruby for more HP.
Well, I got that facet still. That
What,
junky facet. You want it?
What, a cold facet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a junky cold facet. I'll throw it in there for the time being until I get something better.
I've been trying to give it to you for weeks.
Give it to me.
I'll come to Act 5 and I'll drop it for you.
I'm in Act 5.
That's what I said. I was in Act 4.
Oh, you have it with
I'm
me.
coming
Oh, okay.
to you. Where are you? Oh, there
Well,
you
now
are.
that I've got my socket.
There she be, on the ground.
Yoink. Yay, -4. Woo! Now my damage has increased. All right, let's go to the next game. Number 10.
To the Trav.
The unfortunate thing is I'm going to have to do my Ancients at some point so I can get access to Terror Zones.
Yeah, you generally kind of just want to wait for a little while and get you the better, like, because it's a flat bonus of EXP, and it's really easy to level up your character to a certain point. Like, it gets more difficult later. Like,
Are we going to hit Trav?
Yeah, we're going to Trav first.
yeah, let's hit Trav first, and then we'll go ahead and hit. Then we'll hit.
I'll take all the EXP I can get, and Trav is good EXP.
It is.
I believe Hell Ancients is a full level up until 73, and after that it's a static value.
For what? The best level is 83?
No, Hell Ancients gives you a full level up until 73, and after that it's a static amount of XP.
Ooh, fanaticism.
A small challenge.
Chests inside the door? No chests inside the door? Really? Sadness.
Chaos is up.
What's up, Rian?
I'm not entirely useless. I have a heart carver.
I mean, well, you can't really hork any bodies with me destroying them also.
What do you need?
Do we have another barbarian? We don't. So where's your sexy shouts at? Come on, man. I thought you were building shouts. On your berserk dun.
Yeah, we could use some of those BOs.
Yeah, them sexy BOs are great. Helps my mana. I don't even care about the HP. The mana is like really like, because when I have more mana, my regeneration rate goes up, and like the higher my regeneration rate is, the more I can spam my arrows. In Oblivion. GG Thunder. 'Cause he's thunderstruck. I still remember when my nephew was younger, and he was like playing around with TNT and in Minecraft and blowing stuff up. And I started singing the freaking TNT song. Like, TNT is dynamite. And he's like, what are you singing? And I'm like, oh, you've never heard the TNT song? I'm like, hold on just a minute. And I just like popped it up and started playing it. And like the next couple days, like he literally just... I literally heard him in there listening to freaking like all the songs by that band for like the next couple days.
Akadaka.
I mean,
AC/DC.
Yeah, freaking AC/DC. I mean, they got a lot of, they got a lot of really good ones.
Oh, amazing album, Thunderstruck.
Yeah, Allison, if you want to join the kinship, man, just join the Discord. There's a GGM charter. You just got to agree to the rules, and you can join all of our fabulous kinship runs, kinship swap games, priority access to kinship swap games, by the way.
Who's got
Priority
knockback?
access.
I
Everything's
started spending
moving.
some skill points.
Thank you. We like battle orders.
Those are
More
great.
life,
I
Have it
like
as
it.
well.
We like them all.
We like it all.
I tried making a screamer barb, but okay, we got to
Ooh,
roll.
was that a
on
Vex
That's
rune?
beautiful. That's beautiful. Congrats whoever got that
Vex.
one. Congrats.
We got some puppies in here. It might have gone to puppies. Who knows?
See? I have them fingers, man.
Clicky, clicky, clicky.
People are just getting paid for helping me out today.
Pretty much. I mean, we wouldn't have come here otherwise, so.
Yeah, what was it? Texas Flood got a Oculus, or whatever the 3 to Sorceress skills magic find thing is.
Like, Aki's one of them. Death Fathom another one, isn't it?
Death Fathom is a cold
Nice.
sort
It's
thing.
the ice one, yeah. It's the one that everybody wants.
That must be the Aki then.
So yeah, he was power leveling me to 25 and got an Oculus, so...
That's a nice one. I hate the CP on it though. It's so annoying.
I am overburdened.
Yeah.
Diablo's taking his sweet time spawning there.
Claymore, Flail, Rondash. So we're just doing Trav and Diablo now since he can't do Bale. I'm not sure if Bale's up or not. Yeah, no, I don't see anybody in there, so.
On to the next one.
On to the next one. Travel, oh god, wrong portal. Just take the waypoint straight to hell. Oops, actually I meant to go over here, if you guys don't mind.
BBL. Be back later.
Might aura. They got some might aura, boys. Mr. Torque Buttfist over there.
Sorry, I was building my army. It takes a moment.
Hey, Merc almost died like 3 times. Stop using Hydras on my mercenary.
Ooh, shale.
I can hurt things now, and I'm very much pleased.
Nice. He's very much pleased, ladies and gentlemen. Wells are like summoners' best friends, by the way. They just absolutely do the greatest things. A lot of people don't realize that, like, hey, if your whole army is cursed, the well literally doesn't just remove your curse, it removes the curse from your entire army.
Poisons, cold, all of it.
It's everything. Like, it's just
Puddle
a
of Chaos,
full, it's a
is it?
full clear. It's absolutely great for necromancers and druid summons.
Must torch the tainted. Yay, shouts.
Chunky, do you want this? I don't know if you're watching. Do you want this Frostwind? Come snag it. If you're running a Act 2, Act 5 merc, you're more than welcome to it.
So how much frost lowering do you have? Resistance lowering now?
Cold. I'm running -24 with the facet. Unfortunately, the ice is lower negative res than the Wisdom Draw. It still hits a lot harder though. So like for monsters like these guys, they're not immune to cold. It just obliterates them. I'm trying to think, like maximum, like if I get like a perfect facet for my armor, two perfects for my helmet, that's what, 15, and then 20 on my weapon, so that's 35. So I'll be doing 35%, negative 35% when it's all said and done, which should be more than enough. My quick maths are terrible. What's 95% minus 35%?
Minus or plus?
Minus.
Like, so 60%?
That's not bad. 60% on any monster that's immune. That should be pretty doable.
Yeah, man. That's still pushing. Nab that.
That'll also increase my damage on the non-immunes as well. Whatever they're at, minus 35%. Which is random depending on the monster. All of them have different values.
Why am I resist so messed? Oh, I got low resist on me right now. I'm like, why are my resistances so messed up?
Yeah, I usually let them cycle the curses on me until I get weakened, and then I back off. Because weaken is not even really that big of a deal. Because they cycle between 3 curses. They always use amp damage, decrepify. Sorry, 4 curses. Amp damage, decrepify, weaken, and lower resistance. Lower resistance, I think, is by far one of the nastier ones here. You can die real fast from lower res.
Yep.
I remember one time one of the frickin' Oblivion mages cast lower res on me right as Infector of Souls spawned, and he frickin' infernoed me to death. Like, it was like literally like a one-shot inferno. It was not friendly.
Let's remove that too. That's gone now.
Die Diablo. Warfork.
Forky.
Warfork.
Number 12.
I don't even remember what the Warfork is. That's the Viper Fork? I think it's the Viper Fork.
Someone's trading a...
What do you need? Frickin' Halbu, man. What? Straight to the point. He's a no-nonsense guy, okay? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
It's locked.
You know what, Halbu? Sometimes I don't know what I need, okay? I need you to tell me what I need.
It's locked.
What do you need? God dang it, Halbu. Is that the only thing you can say? Man, my fucking Valkyrie over there getting wrecked. Oh, this boy got conviction.
Oh, he's hiding in the corner there.
They like to do that. Alright, moving on to Chaos. Poisoned and amplified. I don't want to die.
Can't die when they're frozen. Solid.
Hey. I hope your wolvies like ice. Ice meat. They're like, man, can't we get anything cooked? It's always frozen.
Like, I am a meat popsicle.
I mean, I know I said we like it raw, but like, this is just too much. They're over there just like gnawing on the icicle of the meat, of the demon meat. You gotta go over there and use fire claws on it to thaw it out for them.
Leveling is getting so difficult now.
I mean, it does. Eventually it gets to the point where you're going to have issues leveling up. You should have all your summons already maxed out though, right?
Yeah, they're all maxed.
You're just
I'm working
like,
on Heart of the Wolverine.
Yeah, you're just working on like extra stuff at this point.
Yep. Every level of Heart of the Wolverine is a big bump in damage, so...
The Heart of the Wolverine's mainly for attack rating. Looks really good. It's a pretty nice attack rating bump when you got Heart running.
Yep.
You can make sure your Wolvies are hitting their targets. Plus you got Fanaticism too, so they got extra attack rating.
They're just swimming in it.
Oh yeah, the +2 skills on the Andes also helps out your Might Aura more.
Oh,
you might want to. You actually might want to think about what weapon is your Merc running right now?
He is running a
Be on your
Reaper's
body,
Toll.
Thunder.
Oh, Reaper. Yeah, that's actually a good one for you. Armor, though, you might want to think about putting a plus to skill armor on him to beef up the might aura even more.
He's running Tooth Throw right now.
Yeah, get him something with like +2 skills on it. Doesn't matter what it is. That way he'll have even higher white aura. The higher you can get the aura, the more damage he'll dish out. Or the more damage your army will dish out. I was going to suggest Arioch's Needle because it has +4 skills, but then I forgot you're using Reaper's Toll because you have the Decrepify proc. Which is definitely better than the +4 skills.
What armors are +2 skills for all?
I mean, Arcane's Valor is one of them. That's what I'm wearing. There's also like a lot of +1 armors, like K. Hagen's Skin of the Viper Magi. In fact, I have a Skin of the Viper Magi. Here, I don't know if you want to put this on him just for the time being, and then maybe like if somebody has something else they want to swap with you.
Sure, yeah.
You could be like, if they want a Skin of the Viper Magi, I'd be like, alright, I need another +1 armor. K-Hagen's might work pretty good, because it's +1 with faster hit recovery, now that I think about it.
Let me make some space, because I got stuff everywhere.
Yasuke says, you want this?
You have a Ko and a Foul Rune?
I do have a Ko and a Foul Rune, you know that?
I do. I need to give my Merc an Obedience. I have an F grip tax.
Yeah.
Here, come get it. Are we full? We are full. This guy's been asking me for a Lum Rune, and I keep forgetting to go give it to him.
Well, here
Is it a
pretty
kinship
soon.
person?
I think he just, if it's that border guy, he just signed up.
Throw 9. Let me go give this to him real quick, too. Hold on. You said Ko and a Foul?
Yep.
Oops. Where the hell's that Foul at? I thought I had a Foul sitting around. Lums. Ioj, Nefs, Lems, Ko's, Gull. I'm blind.
Is it good?
If I do, oh, there it is. I knew I had a Foul. It was hide.
Hey, what is SOJ worth in like a rune?
I'm not sure. At least higher than an ist, if not higher.
So the,
I'm gonna go give this rune to this guy real quick. I'll be right back. Before I forget. Game does not exist.
You guys still Trav? Do some swippy swapping, so.
Who got that? Who got that Vex?
Some pub guy probably.
I don't know. It was full of GGM members except for one puppy. I don't really know.
I did not get it.
I didn't pick it up either. I was standing right there too.
Neither
If
did
you go
I.
back on the stream, you can probably see who picked it up though, because it was the person who was standing right next to me.
I was real close, and I missed it.
I can make my Hoto with it.
This is why I don't like leaving games to go give people stuff, because then they don't have their jank ready.
Yeah, definitely gotta make them come to you.
Well, that's the general goal, right?
What is my armor stuff broken? I gotta go repair. Ugh.
Are you beating things with your beast sword?
Yelp.
Shouldn't
Well,
play.
it's not a sword; it's an axe.
You shouldn't
beast
play
axe.
with your beast, sir. You shouldn't play with it.
At least not in public.
Don't play with it in public. Durability's going down.
Go. There's also a spreadsheet you need to fill out, Hoarder. Part of the kinship. Put your character on there, so we know what level you are, where you're at.
Yeah, so we can figure out what's going on. I need to update my position on the kinship sheet too. Been a little while since I updated myself. Last time I updated
Portal's up.
myself, I was level 88.
Thank you anyway, Yasuki. I don't know if you can hear us.
I think he's probably watching stream. Have I done the Frenzy Bear Barb build? I have not done the Frenzy Bear Barb build. It sounds like a very fun thing, though, and you could say it really, really fast.
Was that one with the IAS bug that people would do before they patched it? Oh, where are all the monsters?
Dead.
Yeah, there's a pinned post in the kinship chat channels too for the document for that as well. For filling out your character info.
T-stroke. What's the roll on the skills on T-stroke? 1 to 3 or 1 to 4?
4, I believe.
T-stroke D2. It's 2 to 4, yeah. A +3 T-stroke isn't going to be worth a huge amount, but right now with all the Javazons trying to bypass the lightning immunity, there are definitely people that are going to want them. Because it's negative 15% lightning res. I mean, you could probably get something for them, but I wouldn't expect anything higher than like a Lemrune. I think a Lemrune would be pretty fair for a +3 T-strokes. If they were +4s, that would be a lot better. Because that's what people are looking for with that. Otherwise, they don't really have the damage output. They're trying to compete with Titans, and Titans are pretty hard to compete with. And if they don't have the +4, they're already like, you know, starting a leg behind. I'll trade you for some Gore Riders, Wet Doge. What do you want for them Gores? I give you Lemry. And I'll throw in a Lum. A Lem and a Lum. How about that?
Damn. Paying up for those.
Lemon, 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 lemon. It's fun to say. The lemon, 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 lemon. Whee!
14.
Oops. Dogecoin? I do have Dogecoin. You remembered.
But do you have Bitcoin?
I do somewhere on a hard drive, long lost in time.
Oh no, it's worth so much now. You'd be rich.
I mean, I am rich somewhere. It's a hard drive somewhere that has them on there. It's a very expensive hard drive.
We'll go get them.
I don't know which one it is. There's thousands.
Thousands.
Plus,
Hello, YouTuber.
Plus, I melted down a whole bunch of them too. For scrap. I literally turned them into artworks and like things. What's up? How's it going?
So
You
we're
made
not
it into the
talking about
kinship?
Digital Bitcoin.
I just heard somebody say hello YouTuber, so I'm assuming they made it into the kinship.
I said the life of a YouTuber. Well, you got millions of hard drives because you're storing all your videos.
Because you can't rely on YouTube not to accidentally ban you and delete everything.
What?
Pretty much.
Why would they do that?
Would they do it intentionally? Not necessarily, but would they do it out of sheer incompetence?
I mean, they put coronavirus warnings on my videos when I'm talking about, like, Griswold's helmet.
Or the coronas you can wear on your head.
Exactly. Griswold's helmet.
Wow.
And the Crown of
You're just
Ages.
spreading
Both the Crown of Ages and
disinformation.
Griswold helmet got frickin' COVID warnings on them.
That doesn't surprise me. It's just simple algorithms.
And everybody had fun
Wording.
laughing at it, too.
There's a council member hiding behind the wall here.
I see him, and he's dying.
Hey.
Hello.
I finally got my microphone to work.
Welcome.
It wasn't working for the past hour. Hi, this is Dragon Speaker at GGM Solaris in the game. So I was able to get the Vex rune there. I also got an Ulm rune during the what was it called? While you guys were in Kuros Bazaar Terra Zones, I got an Ulm rune. Can I give you the Ulm rune instead of the Vex rune so I can make a flickering flame?
Do not need an Ohm rune. So if you need the Vex, you can keep it.
Yeah, keep it if you need
Yeah,
it.
if it's gonna go to good use, hang on.
Yeah, make yourself a flickering flame if you need it.
Okay, and then I'll just give this Ulm rune that I found. Let's see, what did I give it to?
You can make yourself a CTA?
I mean, I could, but I mean, since I got that during the kinship game, just want to give it to someone.
Give it to Ginger, I guess, and you can raffle it off or something later.
I'll
He
figure
wants to
something
pay
out
it
for him.
forward. I don't blame him. I did the same thing.
I got you.
Okay.
I'll get it
guess
to
I'll do
somebody
that next-
for a CTA or something. We'll figure it out.
Sure, that works.
Yeah, it's a pub game though, so don't just drop it on the ground.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I think we got, we still have one public person in here, so definitely don't drop stuff on the ground. That's why the GGM tags are so helpful, because at least to let you know that, like, we're in here. Not that somebody couldn't just, like, add GGM tags to a character's name, but it would take a bit of effort to get up this high. Like we could look at your character and be like, oh, he's like level 50. I think maybe he might be trying to fib on us.
Yeah, he could also find him on the roster. So if I made a second character, do I need to add that to the roster?
Yeah, if you're playing in the kinship, yeah. It's basically just kinship. It's basically just clan tags from like the old days. If you guys never played in the old days, this is how they did things. Like there was no clan system inside the games. There was no like, like the guild hall or anything like that.
Well, I've already added one of my characters. This is a second.
Yeah.
I'm Nagasaki, so.
But like when you make a second character, you can go ahead and add the tags if you joined late. We got some people who joined late and they didn't have the tags. But yeah, like back in the day, like that's how you would join and leave clans. So you would add the clan tags to your name, and then when you left the clan or if you got booted out of the clan, you had to take the tags off.
A white monarch.
Hey, mesh boots.
What would those be?
They're silk weaves.
Wow, those are a nice boot.
Silk weaves are great for mana hoarding classes. They have +5 to mana after each kill and also increase your maximum mana. Great for energy shield sorceresses. Javazons, honestly, they're great for Javazons because the rate that you kill stuff and the amount of mana that you pump out on a regular basis, the +5 to mana after each kill is actually kind of insane.
GGM, are you ready for the Rune here?
Oh yeah, come on. Bring it on over.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, sweet. How'd your flickering flame roll?
I'm gonna roll it now, and then I'll pin it. It's gonna be in a bone visage.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so it's enough pull vex. It's
Yeah, make sure you get the order right.
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah, and for all of you out there, not necessarily you rolling the flickering flame, but some of the older recipes, like Plague and like Pattern and stuff like that, they used to exist before Ladder 2.4, 2.5, and there actually there's a couple like wrong recipes out there from before they were added into Ladder, like back before they were actually rune words. Don't follow the wrong recipes. Make sure you've got the new updated recipes or you're going to be a sad panda.
It's kind of a low roll, I guess, for this.
What'd you get, 14?
It's like a 5 resist fire and then -10 to enemy fire resistance. It's supposed to be like up to...
I think it goes to 15.
It's 10 to 15 negative, and I think it's like 4 to 8 fire res.
Right, correct.
Yeah, a little bit of a low roll. I mean, if we get another Vex rune, you can always re-roll it later. They're not... Vex runes are not that expensive.
Yeah, that's fine.
Porter, are you new to Diablo? First time running it?
No.
But honestly, that resist fire aura, even when it rolls low, still pretty much completely cancels out the Sunder charm and adds more on top.
Right, yeah, that should be good.
What's up, Omni Dragon? A rotting fissure. 81%.
Not in the low 70s, I don't even consider it.
Where am I fire? Oh, wrong bow. I was like, why am I firing so slow? I always forget that my Harmony bow is much slower than the frickin' ice bow.
The arrow's just poofing out here in the air.
Well, it's nice to see we got more than one fire sork in the kinship. Did you start out ice, or did you go from? Did you go straight fire from the beginning?
No, it's fire from the beginning. Firewall.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So what other gear are you looking for besides Flickering Flame?
Not sure. That the want to get more stuff that gives negative fire resistance as well. I guess stuff like that.
If you have it as Shudas, that might be your best in slot.
I have an Oculus right now, I guess.
I'm not sure how many pieces it takes, but I think Towels actually gives -15. The Towels orb. I need to check and see how many pieces it is, though. Like, it's a certain number of pieces, while using Towels orb gets you -15 to lightning and -15 to fire, and each one is a different number of pieces. It's been a little while since I checked, but that might be a good way to get yourself an extra 15. Towels isn't exactly a bad set for Sorceress. You didn't have to wear the whole thing either. I'm pretty sure there's like a certain number of pieces. Let me look it up real quick.
It's always that.
So the negative enemy fire is only 3 pieces. So if you wear the orb and 2 other pieces, you'll have -15 fire. That might be a good early way to get yourself another -15%.
Orb helm, belt.
Yeah, I would do like orb, belt, amulet, or orb, belt, armor. Do you have any of those?
No. I think I'll just stick with the rune words or something. Like any of the ones that give +2 skills. So I guess that'd be Chains of Honor, so that'll be a while away to get that one. So I have to keep farming.
Well, the orb and the amulet don't take up. The orb, the belt, and the amulet don't take up any rune word slots.
That is true.
It's one of the best 3-piece combos for Magic Find too.
Yep.
Right now I'm wearing the full Disciple set, so that gives me some plus skills.
Oh,
3
nice.
in total.
Well, I mean, if you change your mind, I know there's an orb floating around, and I'm pretty sure we could probably get you an amulet. The belt is super easy.
Right.
Yeah, go to any of the swap games and ask for one, and I guarantee you 2 or 3 people will drop one.
I was often a +3 fire skills amulet.
Yeah, I've got one. I got a +3 to fire.
That cast rate way too high.
Frickin' Ice Fist. Whose ice is stronger? Ice Fist.
Because IK gloves is strong, Yep. Did you need that for your barb?
I do not. I have gloves, belt, and boots.
He already has them. He's already running the 3-piece.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
When I get done leveling up here.
Oh dang, chromatic.
Yeah,
Where the hell did you die at?
Trying to clear a spot in the chaos, and I died.
Ah, crap.
We'll have to walk.
Hook me up with a waypoint. I can
We'll walk.
leave it.
We got it. We can walk it. We're not lazy. Let's go. Oh god, these air darts are all over the place. Swap to the right bow. I'm like, why am I not doing any damage? And I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm using the wrong frickin' bow entirely.
I guess I should stop. I guess I should come to chaos with you when you teleport and give you a bow, huh?
Yep, Diablo orders would help the whole mix.
I apologize for my shitty barbarian etiquette. I'm new to him.
You're good.
Fire.
All my fault.
He could have asked you for it.
No, you need to know in advance, okay? This is like a boyfriend-girlfriend situation, alright? I mean, it's okay. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's totally not fine, by the way. It's fine.
Like when you go to McDonald's and you don't bring her anything home.
No. It's worse than that. Like you literally tell her you're going to McDonald's, right? Ask her if she wants anything. She says no. You then proceed to insist. Are you sure you don't want anything? Because I'll get you something. It's no big deal, you say. It's fine. I will get you. What do you want? A Big Mac with you? No, it's fine. I don't want anything. She gets mad at you, right? Makes you leave, and then
I've
you
never
don't.
understood that.
Then you
I'm
don't
just-
get her anything, and you come home, and she's like, "You didn't get me anything."
She's like, oh, I just want to have a case, just a few fries, just a few.
That's where the real professionals come in, the real professional boyfriends, because they know like that it's never just like, you know, it's fine. So they just go get her something anyway, and they have it in reserve.
I get what. Does it make me a good boyfriend or a bad boyfriend when I'm like, shut up and pick something or don't bitch when I get back?
Dang. They never pick, by the way. You gotta pick for them.
You just
I
gotta,
tell 'em-
don't even ask, just bring.
I tell him, I was like, all right, where do you want to go? If you don't make a decision, I'm making an executive decision, and this is where we're going. So you get the option. After that, too bad.
Wow. Does anybody has anybody heard that the comedian who's like, he's like, nobody chooses to be a husband because nobody got up in the morning one day and was like, I just never want to make any decisions on my own again. It's like, why would you park there? Oh my God, why would you park there? Why would you park there?
That comedian, that's familiar.
He's like, good Lord Jesus. He goes, I don't have any trouble parking any other time.
Yeah.
And she's like, you're so mad. Why are you so mad? Why are you angry? Why are you so angry? I don't know. I don't have any other trouble parking. I'm butchering the joke, I'm sure. But it was hilarious. Why don't you tell me where to park?
All this talk of food, now I gotta go eat.
I think it's Bill Burr, yeah. You have anger management issues.
Alright. Come on, Diablo. I'm just too cool.
Alright, Diablo, let's go. Come on. Point blank range ice arrows in your face. Let's go. Come on. Wasn't it literally just Cathedral like a couple hours ago? What are you doing to us? Why are you doing this to us? Why?
I'll catch you guys later.
Yep, same.
It's not the right terror zone. Everybody just dips. They're like, it's not chaos. We don't want it. Doing some inner cloister. Let's go. I like this one. There's lots of elites here. Here, Ice Wolf. Rune.
I get the inner cloister waypoint.
Oh, that's
Thank
right.
you
I
very
forgot
much.
you got rushed. They didn't give you any waypoints, did they?
I got a couple, but nothing in hell.
Bone Ash is a great farm. It's super easy. He's just like Pendleskin. And honestly, now that he's freaking terror zoned, like, why not farm him? He's right here. And there's tons of ghosts in here too, which I love. Always like killing the ghosties. Stop resurrecting everything, sir. It's not that serious. Be careful of the tainteds in here. It does get nasty. open up a door and they will literally blast you in the face. Just like this. Look at him right here around the corner, just waiting to gank somebody. Just waiting to gank. There's another pack right here. More gankers. I think I've decided what to do with my last skill points. I'm just going to dump them all to Pierce. Higher my Pierce is, the more damage I do. Absolutely no reason not to have as much Pierce as possible. Since I took off the Razor Tail, I want more Pierce. I want it all. Oh, what's up, little champion Dark Shamans? What's up, Earth Dude? Ooh, arrows. I like those. God blessed dead ends everywhere. Catacombs, you stupid dead ends. Oh, you brought some items? Hell yeah. Down to level 2. Looking for them tainted. Oh, Spidey Bites. Hey, it's the Power Rangers. Check it out. We got Blue Ranger, Red Ranger, Green Ranger. I love it when we find the Power Rangers. They give good EXP.
I can't carry anymore.
No! What? Of greed. No. Okay. A superior glorious axe with 2 sockets. Woo!
It's locked.
Alright, this way's a dead end. Looks like there's a path over there that I can't get to. God, why do they always make me have to run all the way around? You know what? You know what? Dead ends everywhere. Oh, some Spideys in here. What's up, Spideys? Dang, your firewall goes like a ridiculously large amount, sir.
Yeah, I'm using a firewall and Blaze. Blaze is just so I can move faster, since I have extra skill points.
Hell yeah. Hey, Talzami. Let's go. I don't know if it's Talzami, I'm just guessing.
Irathos.
That's a waypoint here.
No waypoint needed.
I know the rules of the kinship are no excessive greed. That's why I gave the alm in exchange for the vex there. So, I guess you could trade it for 2 vexes if people really needed that.
I mean, I wouldn't have like really jumped on your back or anything.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like the kinship is usually so freaking rich at a certain point that it starts to not matter. But like right now, I guess the ohms and vexes are still gonna be pretty valuable. Later on though, like when you need a phoenix or something like that, and all of a sudden you realize we got like vexes to spare, I'm pretty sure they'll probably just hand them to you. It's a little difficult like early on, because early on things are more rare. I'm actually kind of surprised at how fast we're progressing though, because people are getting tons of stuff really fast, and it's nuts.
Yeah.
Like comparatively to last season, the number of freaking John Burr runes we've gotten, and Zods and Chams has been kind of insane. And the kinship is already starting to get decked out with like the really nice plague and like CTAs and Hotos and all that other beautiful stuff.
I have a Hodo on my Necro.
I mean, the general idea is that we're trying to kit out the whole kinship. Like, if you're using it, that's a whole different story.
Oh, I'm using it.
Like,
I also donated a second one.
I might need to add that into the charter, but like, we had one guy, I can't remember what the hell his name was. Doesn't really matter, honestly, at this point. Like, he had like 15 characters, and he was literally decking out like every single character he had. Like, so he always needed everything. which is a little different than, like the ladder.
I'm interested in playing 2 characters for the most part. The Horker Barb, which is what I wanted to start as.
Yeah, and like two or 3 characters even 3 characters like is fine. But like when you get into like 15 characters and you're gearing up 15 characters, it gets to be a little insane. And eventually it turns into like you literally need everything that drops on the ground. Which as you can, I'm sure you would agree, is a hell of a lot different than like...
It's a massive pain in the ass.
Than like a sorceress, grabbing up every sorceress item, or a paladin grabbing up every paladin item. Because that's fine. That's your main character. Like, that's what you started with. That's your guy. I don't think anyone's going to get mad at you for gearing up your main character.
Right, yeah, I only plan to have this sorceress as the main character.
And then sometimes we will like if we have like a really big raffle or something, like say we raffle off an Enigma or something like that, we'll usually put a stipulation that says, like main characters only. So like nobody's gearing up their secondary characters. Kind of like choose which one you're putting all your gear on, because at that point, everybody who started the kinship like is rolling on that item pretty much.
But yeah, no, I managed to get my Hodo put together, and then I had all the runes and a 4-socketed flail for a second Hodo, so I gave it all to Elemist.
Yeah, I might have to. We'll have to get this Ohm rune turned into a CTA or something for somebody.
So I got what I wanted.
It might even be for you.
We can hope.
Yeah, I was not part of the kinship for ladder 1, but I'm part of it for ladder 2. So
Oh, sweet.
Great. It's been a great experience. Yeah.
It's definitely a lot more fun than playing by yourself, right?
Yeah.
Significantly. Randos suck.
I mean, it's not just gear. It's like having people to play with. It's
Yeah, I know. Randos suck. They don't do much. They complain and don't party up. And
have you joined like a rando bail run before? Like, it's awful.
Yes, I have. I was doing rando chaos runs prior to this.
Like, they're really terrible.
Yes, they are. You get the person that starts the game Everybody else joins and they run off and do bail. You get 2 different groups of 4 competing in chaos at the same time.
Really? 2 different groups of 4?
That happened several times.
That seems a little strange. Normally, most people wouldn't even go out of their way to do that.
I don't understand it either, but
like, I'm gonna be honest, most people don't, like, that's like some petty stuff.
it is. I went into looking for a bail run to start before I realized I couldn't enter them. And there was the one dude that started the game, and there was the highest level, who refused to party with anybody else, and refused to put up a TP. It was a sorceress. So he tellied a bail, and basically just used everybody that joined the game as
player
XP
count.
And as player count.
I mean,
It's super petty, and I'm just...
No, that's the way you do it in pub games. You sell everybody out for more EXP. Does joining the Discord make you part of the kinship? No, you have to joining the Discord just gets you into the Discord. You're here with us. I mean, you can chat with us and stuff and ping us, but joining the kinship is a different set of rules. It's in the kinship charter.
Yeah,
You're basically applying to the clan at that point.
You pulled me in with the Diablo puzzle.
Uh-huh. You like the Diablo puzzle, huh?
I like puzzles. They're fun.
Which Diablo puzzle? The one I made or the one that Blizzard made?
The one that Blizzard made when we had to click the gem for...
Oh, okay. Alright.
I spent like 16 hours clicking gems. I think the minute it was like 3 or 4 a.m. and you guys started asking for people to donate codes, and I was like, what the hell is going on? And you gave us all an update on what you were doing.
That's right. Yeah, that was really fun. The code. I'm actually still curious what else could be potentially hidden in there, but you know, it's like I think whatever else is hidden in there, they're not telling us, and we don't have enough evidence or idea of what's going on.
We don't have no idea where to start.
I mean, we've pretty much exhausted every possibility. We confirmed every number, by the way. I did a double check on it recently. Every number's been confirmed, except for 26. 26 still hasn't been found. Which is crazy, that we literally reconfirmed every single number. Some of them 4 to 5 times each. And still could not confirm, not even find 26, let alone confirm it.
The doorway is over where I am, Solaris, unless you want to go through the rest of the...
Just looking for them juicy elites.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me, we can just roll it.
Oh, that's fine.
As long as we're not like deliberately teleporting and trying to find the door, I don't really care.
Right, no, right.
We're just rolling through here murdering stuff. That's basically what we're doing. And if we find the way down, we go.
There's a grand jar in there.
It's crap.
It's crap. Level 90, grats.
How bad do you think those people that were paying ists crap for them right now feel?
I don't really know. I mean, I was giving away a bunch of them earlier, and somebody was coming in and snatching them all up like they were freaking liquid gold, and I'm like, these things are literally falling from the trees like apples. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, there seems to be some sort of like massive disconnect between like the people who can find them and the people who can't find them, and like they don't understand how to get them. So,
well, I imagine a lot of people just don't get the game in general. I imagine most people just do bail runs and hope they can snag something. Get their double spirit hammered in and just hope.
Well, that's always been my experience with public runs too. Is that the majority of the people in the runs are just leeching, and it's not necessarily like a terrible thing because you're still getting more EXP for there being more people there. But like you end up with these horrible runs where literally only like 1 or 2 people are actually pulling their weight.
It's locked.
And honestly, if you're one of my kinship members and you join a pub run, you're probably one of the people pulling your weight, because you guys are geared properly and you know what you're doing and you've been in group runs before, so you understand what it takes to like run group runs. You know.
Nope, I was leeching because I was level 25 and couldn't do nothing.
Well, I mean, even then, even as a level 25 character, usually you can still contribute in some way. Whether it's auras or shouts or literally even like using infravision.
Infravision?
Well, inner sight. I always call it infravision. I think it sounds cooler. It sounds cooler. Oh man, you got Blaze and I got Vigor up. How fast are you running with both?
Pretty fast.
So what is the theoretical maximum movement speed a character can reach?
I mean, the fastest possible is Sanic the Hooch Hag when I first had him set up. Before I cheated him.
Was it a Blaze Sork?
I mean, he was using like Inferno Strides. He had Frenzy. He was using the faster run walk, ability that Barbarian has. He basically had like everything, every piece of equipment that you could possibly have. His inventory was filled with faster run walk charms. He was pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie, he was pretty darn fast. He also had a Vigor Merc to really top it off.
Did you outrun teleport?
Honestly, that character could outrun God. Dang, scared the crap out of me, Woogie. You like bounced up here like a dang bunny rabbit. Whole house is shaking. I'm like, is there an earthquake? And then you just like pop out like Stephen King's It.
Yeah. They're the green X's.
What do you want, flannel shirt girl? Did you guys watch the movie?
Blue X.
Did you like it? Was it scary? Did she like it? She was sad? Why was she sad?
Is it a cryptic sword?
For what?
That, is that the elite version?
What, the Frostwind?
No, the, somebody was needing a 3-socket sword. I found a 3-socket superior cryptic sword. I don't know if that's the elite version or not.
I think, honestly, he might have already given up and did a mythical sword, but you could give it to him. Maybe he'll re-roll it.
So, cryptic sword is the
Yeah, that's
elite
the one.
version.
I think that's the one he was looking for. Yeah.
It's even superior.
How much ED does it got on it?
Not much, just 7.
Hmm.
May not be worth re-rolling, but if I find him, I'll offer it to him.
Pretty sure it was either Chunk or what's his name?
Whoever was running the party did.
Yeah, the party did. Do I want Mr. NiNi? Yeah, bring him out. Sure, why not? Bring the little turd factory. And be nice to him. He's always grumpy when you take him out. Look here, Bonash. Grand Crown. What's up, Mr. NiNi? How you doing today, huh? He's a good boy. I'm telling you, he's not gonna want one because I put a bunch in his cage. Nope, he's not gonna want them. Well, that was a fast level 1. Portal up to level 2. I left a Mike Tyson Rune. Oh god, fanaticism. Get out of here with your little fanaticism pack tainteds.
Fanaticism, mana burn.
Oh, they dead. They super dead. Don't worry about it. I got some. 5 socket index. No F. Grand chamois for days. Two to 3 cold damage. It's terrible. Benny, no.
TP near your corpse, Benny. I don't know if you can hear me.
Dang, all them full juvies too. You should have popped some. I'm terrible. That's a lot of full juvies though for you to be dying. You should have been slamming your face onto the 1, 2, 3, 4 keyboard buttons.
I need a key.
Just probably would have lived. Get that full belt. Full belt of juvies. I didn't take a single one of your juvies. Rude people take juvies. I don't know who does that. I don't know who in here would do that. A rude person.
I mean, do you need juvies? I've got a stash tab full.
I was just trying to shame the person that took the juvies.
I'm just trying to be polite if somebody took them and he needs them.
Just like that person who stole my 280k during the bail runs. If you're that hard up for cash, okay.
We have gold find barbs.
We have gold find barbs.
They don't run Trav because they can't unload the cash fast enough.
Like, you can literally be like, hey, gold find barb, can you bring me some gold? And they'll be like, sure. The next thing you know, you've got like 4 full stash tabs of gold. You don't need to steal my 280k. Here comes Treasure Guy to drop gold. It's like, who? Did somebody say they needed gold?
Did you say gold?
See, I told you.
I have the gold if you have the XP.
I will pay you 1 million gold. 1 million. $1 million.
So far, I came to the point I'm farming like $500,000 every Travinco run.
I'm telling you, freaking gold find barbs are nuts. That's why we decked you out. We wanted to get you all decked out so you could just be like the god king of gold and magic find.
I'm gambling like 2 times a day.
Oh, sweet. Get anything really good?
Not really.
What level are you, by the way? So 91?
91.
We need to get you up to like 93 so you can gamble amulets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, level's a big thing for gambling. We need to get you to them high tiers. Yeah, throw barbs can get pretty expensive. Definitely. Every now and then a monster drops me like a light healing potion and I'm like, and it goes into my belt and I'm like, why do I have a light healing potion?
At some point, I'm going to have to hop over and pick up my Scalders.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. This guy's messaged me again that I tried to give the lumber rune to. You're in my game, Dume? What's your, You're the one that needed the lumber rune, right? Here, I'm just gonna drop it on the ground here. Take it. Take it. Oh god, that was not what I meant to do. I hope that was the right person. I mean, I've got several lumber runes, so I'm not really too worried about it, but I've got several beverel. Mr. Nee. Well, go in there then. Nobody said you couldn't go in there. You get all crazy about it, like, oh my god, let me in or I'm gonna die. You're in. You made the list. Santa Claus is checking it twice, okay? Yoink. Well, go in then. Get to the nerds.
You okay? Well, it's real creepy when you sit there and stare at me in the darkness.
What? What? It is? I thought you liked it. You told me you liked it. I don't. That's not. No. What's up, Hyperion? How's it going, man? Dead end. Mr. Nimoy, are you aware that your whiskers are like incredibly tickly? It's freaking tainted, man. Like, you open up a door, and if you're not quick, if you don't fire that bow, like, right away, you might be dead. Like, they are right there, just camping doorways. Rune. 4 pips into 95, not bad. I feel like these terror zones are speeding things up tremendously. It took me a lot longer to hit 95 on Godzilla. I mean, I only just started today into level 95, and I'm already 4 pips. It's pretty sexy. Do we got a spot? Yeah, we do have a spot. One more location for... Oh, God. Ow. Mr. Nee, why are you stuck on my chain? Your little toes are stuck on my feet. Get your little feetsies off my doojank, sir. What are you doing? You're messing with my necklace. You're always trying to get my key. Jewel. Garbo. Oh, he's got conviction. Watch out. Good. Now stay in there, Mr. Nee. You don't need to come out every 5 seconds. Not how life works. Take a nap in there. You're fine. Oh my God, what is wrong with you now? I mean, in his defense, I know this is how he behaves, but he's being particularly picky today. Oh god, that is some nasty looking freaking tainteds all over the place in this room. I think there's a champion pack in one of these rooms. It's glowing. The room is glowing. Must be on the other side of there. Level 3. Portal up for level 3. Champion zombies right here. Ooh, some full juvies. It is an ice runeword soul hunter. What are you doing? Get in or get out? I don't understand you anymore. I'm talking to my animal all the time, and I'm sure it's annoying, but he understands me, okay? This is where you guys are supposed to go. Sure he does. Woo. Oh, level 4. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, AWT. I've seen you in stream a lot. Welcome to the kinship, sir. Oh, the ring. Ooh, I got it. Yay! Is it a Soj? Oh, 7% mantle. You trolling me all the time forever. I don't know if anybody wants a 7% mantle. It's actually a pretty good item. I don't need it, though. Could always hang on to it for a new character, maybe. I don't think mantled heals are really that rare anyway. Yeah, he has some sort of weird fascination with the key around my neck. He's literally in my shirt chewing on the key right now. Not that he can actually, like, break it or anything, but it's still kind of funny that he's in there just... I mean, like, imagine, if you will, like, he's literally just going, like... like, trying to just, like, rip the key to pieces for some reason. I don't even know why. It's important to him. Pretty sure he thinks determination will work. What's up, Mr. Champions? Hey, treasure guy. I was looking at my ice bow. I didn't realize my ice bow had like literally 300% gold find on it.
Oh, nice. I might use one. No.
It's based on character level too, so it keeps going up as I level.
The foul rune.
Superior fetish trophy, garbage. Oh, thank you, Thunder. Couldn't have done it without you guys, that's for sure. I was all set to just like sit with the Wiz draw. Wasn't gonna push it. Did you guys find the way down and I'm just like over here just having fun?
I can't. Impossible.
Oh god, I'm out of arrows. Yeah. We got a swamp game running by Squiddy. The percentage demon is counted as off weapon ED, Brendan, and it only applies to melee or physical damage. And only the physical part of the melee or physical damage. So if you have elemental damage, it doesn't apply to that. Ow, why are you biting me? No, sir. Don't be rude and aggressive. You are just a tiny little rodent, sir. I haven't really told a lot of people this, but Mr. NiNi is kind of a bully. Like he's a little bit of a bully to other chinchillas. So much so that he had to like be removed from the cage from the other chinchillas because he was being mean to all of them. And I think at times he literally tries to be a bully to me too, but I'm way too big for him to bully. But I'm like the giant guy he can't bully, which is hilarious. Ooh, that is a nice chunky room that I just entered. Did you guys see that? Oh, that was so nice. That was a chunky boy room. Everything died in there. Chunky, chunky, chunky boy room. And I'm out of arrows. Oh, another chunky boy room. Ooh, nice arrows. Sweet. Oh god, I one-shot them. That was glorious. I just walked around the corner and fired an arrow and they all just popped like little popcorns. He's a Warcry barb. It looks like a Warcry barb anyway.
Me?
I thought I saw a war cry, or at least somebody spamming war cry. Maybe not
Oh,
specifically.
I spam Warcry because I'm wearing the spares. But when I'm not wearing the spares, I have my swords, then I rerun.
No.
But the spares is better because I have no DPS here.
Oh, I just realized my merc's dead too. We got an elite boy over here, Mr. Stone Poison the Hammer. Alright, there's level 4. Alright, after we do this, and Dariel, we're gonna, I'm gonna go check that swap game, see if I got anything else to drop. You guys want to hop into the swap game too? Squidward just put it up. Squeedy beady. Die, Andario. Tankreds. Bunch of, oh, the sash is good. I'll take that. Cannot be frozen sash. That's the sash of wonders. The sash of wonders. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the swap game. It might already be full, to be honest. Game is full. Pretty much what I expected. Have I tested ice versus mist? I'm not really sure what mist would do for this character. Gamer. AWTZ. I don't really feel like mist would be a good idea. I mean, it's 100% pierced, which is nice. It also has concentration, which is nice, but freezing arrow is a elemental damage build, so concentration doesn't help me. I don't really need the uninterruptibility because, well, everything's frozen, so for the most part I don't really care. And then like I don't like, except for the specifically the 100% pierce, which would be nice, but it's not really that useful because I can pretty much get close to 75% pierce with just 1 point as an Amazon. The 100% pierce on Mist seems to be more directed at characters that don't have pierce, like for instance the bow merc. Definitely the bow merc. We got lots of jank on the ground, don't we? Shimmering Jewel of Knowledge. All resistance is 8 with +2 energy. Endless Bow. Got a bunch of looby stuffs. Death Touch. Umbral Disc. That's the Blinding Shield. Venom Ward. I need to drop some stuff on the ground too, see if there's anything left. I thought I had a couple items I forgot. I needed to get these keys to our Uber runner. Hey, I was holding on to the eagle horn, wasn't I? Oh yeah, this Death Sash can go on the ground if anybody needs Cannot Be Frozen. Those things are sweet, especially if you combine it with the gloves for the nice combo. Check out that ring. 10% magic find. What is that? Beverage Keep. Got another Arata's Cuffs. I actually gave away my Aratha set earlier. Trying to build up another set. Telling of Beads. magic find. The Frostwind Cryptic Sword. That's right. I was going to drop that for somebody. What are you skunking at? You're always skunking. Your whole life is skunking. Alright, I think I'm good. I've dropped just about everything I can drop here. Let's check these doojangs, though. What's this widget draw? 31, not the greatest, not the worst. Those Raven Claws are great for leveling up loobies. Try to see if there's any cold charms on the ground. Archer's Fan Braces of Chance.
Good evening.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here so some other people can grab some stuff. What am I looking for in Wizendrabo? I'll show you. Mr. Nee, what's the matter? Why you skunka dunka 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 dunka? Skunka dunka 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 dunka. That's your whole life, is skunka dunk. So don't tell me what the skunka dunk. This is my Wizendraw bow, Jeremy, right here. That's pretty much what you're looking for with a Wizendraw bow for Ice Zon, is you want to have close to perfect. You want to cold facet it. You want to, you know, literally just like upgrade it to the Crusader bow. Once you get it fully upgraded and kitted out, you got negative 39% enemy cold resistance, which is pretty darn sweet. And then you work it from there, basically. Mr. Nate, you're cute. Would you like to say something? Oh, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you on camera here. You just hold on just a second. We're gonna get you. I'm gonna get you on again. All right, let's turn off my noise suppression. Let's see if we can get him. Talkative, talky talker. All you do is talking. It's talking. Talking. Yeah, 25 is terrible. 25 is terrible. Those are both terrible. Throw them away. Throw them right in the garbage. So, you know, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not. Do not keep those. 35% is what you're looking for, and the closer to 35% you get, the better. 25% is rock bottom. Don't keep 25% wisdom draws. Those are terrible. Stalagmite. What's that? 3 socket with enchant. Ugh. Why are you so loud today? Why don't you just be quiet for like 2 minutes? You don't gotta talk all the time. You're very loud. You are. You for a tiny little thing, you were very loud. Well, get in there then. Nobody said you can't go. Ow, did you just bite my beard? Beard biter? No, you're not gonna bully me. No. You can't bully me. I don't care if you bite me or not. Bully. I'm not bully. You cannot bully in me. I'll squish you. Like this. I can squish you. No. What you gonna do? Squish. What? Gonna be squished. That's right. Stop being rude. Be nice. I squish you flat. Biting people's beards. It's rude. He totally bit my beard too. He literally grabbed onto my whole chin with his mouth and just like yanked it. What's up, Sick River Guy? Well, I have a chinchilla. It's not weird for this stream, okay? Mr. Nimoy is part of this stream too. Say hi to Mr. Nimoy. Introduce yourself. All right. He's squonking up a storm today. He's very loud. He's very vocal today. Making all the squonks. I don't know why he's so squonky today, but he's very squonky, and that's what he wants to do. So, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Moranis, no! No! Portal's up for you, man. Body is clear? It's clear. Okay, it's clear. Them Taintids will take you out, man. I ain't even joking. They are hellacious. You gotta be careful with them things. Mr. Nimoy, what are you doing right now? You don't even know what you're doing, do you? You're just doing stuff to be doing it.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Are you done? This is hard mode, by the way. It's called Fight with Your Chinchilla while you play the game and try not to die challenge. It's a difficult challenge, but I appreciate the extra added layer. Especially when he bites my chin. That really makes it difficult. I'm surprised I didn't die when he bit my chin. I have to do him a little bit of a credit though, because it wasn't really so much a bite as it was a rude gesture. Chinchillas have this thing that they do, and it is very strange, and if you ever own one, you will know what I'm talking about. They're not trying to bite you. What they are doing instead is they are, the closest, translation in Chinchilla language would be manhandle you. They're trying to manhandle you. You know what manhandling is like, where a guy picks picks a woman up and just puts her to the side because she's standing in the way or something. That's what they're trying to do. They grab onto you with their mouth, and they literally try to pick you up and move you out of the way. So my chin was in his way. So he was trying to move my chin out of his way, basically, is what he was trying to do. He was trying to manhandle my chin out of his way. And of course, to do so, he has to get a pretty strong grip with his teeth, but not so strong as to draw blood, but strong enough that he doesn't lose his grip. And it's this whole little thing that chinchillas do. They throw tantrums, and they actually grab onto you and try and move you out of the way with their teeth. Little manhandling by the chinchilla. I used to play around with them sometimes. I'd put my hand over their food bowl, and they would literally grab my finger, and they would just pull my hand out of the way. They would just pull it out of the way and just be like, "Look, no, this is no, no, sir, no." Why are you being mean to my headset now? What did my headset do to you? Alright, this is over. I don't know if we want to just rush and get Andy real quick and then move on. No more TZ zone in the catacombs. An IO rune. Oh god.
It's locked.
Yeah, it sucks to be stuck at work. Well, it's got to be over here. It's the only place left. He's so grumpy today. Mr. NiNi is so... Oh, God, that is a lot of taints. Freeze. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new edition. It's cold. So very frosty. Come on, Andy, this is the last time we're farming you tonight. Where's my Soj? Where's my Soj, Andy? Where's my Soj? A death mask. Anybody want one to help against those gloams? Death masks are good for gloaming. If you're going to gloaming, you take a Blackhorn's face. Helps you out so they don't kill you. Mr. NiNi, I don't know why you were being so mean to me right now. Why are you yanking on my hoodie? What did my hoodie do to you? Did it offend thee in some way? Because that seems like what has happened. It seems like my hoodie has offended you just dearly. Oh no.
You guys full up?
We currently have a bunch of slots, actually. GGM EXP 22. We're switching over to sewers now.
Ew.
I don't know. The packs are pretty nice and thick in the sewers a lot of the times. I feel like it'd be alright. Zombies, skeleton archers. Should be okay. Get to kill Radamant at the end, too.
Oh, Loot Ghislaine sewers, not Act 3 sewers.
Yes, Loot Ghislaine sewers.
Never
Much
mind,
better.
that's not too bad.
Much better sewers. Nice clusters of groups in here for the most part. I think it's a pretty good area for group clusters. Although I'm not seeing a whole lot right off the bat, but oh, there we go. There's the clusters I remember in sewers. Look at those beautiful clusters. This is the Heaven Paladin's gonna have fun down here. Lots of undead
lots of minions here.
monsters. Nice level 96 zone too. These are high level monsters. God, I love these freaking toit packs. I'm watching too much Austin Powers lately. That was on Gold Member. So you look so toit. You know how many people still to this day have trouble with Duriel? I saw Mr. Llama die to Duriel during the beta. He got freaking load screened. He got load screened. Duriel freaking kicked his ass. He was dead before he even loaded in. Oh, don't spread them out. We need them nice and toit. We need them nice and toit. No, we don't spread it out. The toiter the better. We need a toit. The hell rune was that? I didn't even see it drop. I just accidentally clicked on it. Will you stop trying to go inside the inner shirt? Get in there. Just accidentally pick up a burr. Get back to town and you're like, man, when did a burr get in my inventory? Dang. I swear he's so petty, like Mr. Nimoy. He's so petty. Like, you know how like if you were to pick up a kid and put him in a chair and then they would get out of the chair and they would yell no and then they would get back in the chair by themselves because they wanted to get in the chair. They didn't want you to put them in the chair. Like, literally, I'll put him inside my shirt sometimes, and he literally comes out and gives me that, like, look. Like no, I want to do it. And I'm like, geez, just go in already. Look, I'm holding open for you. Like a little kid. He's a little baby. This is actually pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice and thick. The packs are dense. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Like not a lot of dead air time, you know, like where you're running along and there's nothing to kill. It's not bad. They're not even that hard to kill, these monsters. I feel like we're just burning through them like they're nothing. Radamant's around here somewhere, wherever his punk ass is. Got a whole pack of champion skeletons coming down the hallway. They look really weird when they waddle toward us. These guys are cold immune. I can't do anything to them.
I can very slowly whittle them down.
I mean, I can... Hold on, I had the wrong bow on. I was wondering what the hell was wrong. I can do a little bit to them now. Anything else down here, or is this a dead end? It's a dead end, isn't it? Ugh. Whee! Yeah, we're gonna have to remember this one. Loot Go Lane Sewers is pretty good. This is a thumbs up. This is good. I feel like the EXP we're getting here is really good. Comparatively to some of the other terror zones. Oh, Chunky's the one looking for that cryptic sword. You said you had it? The 3 open socket?
Yeah, is he on?
Yeah, he's on right now. He's chatting in ladder chat. He literally just mentioned it. Give him a, tell him you got it. Oh, he needs an F? Oh, he needs an F cryptic sword. Ah, dang it.
Nope. Just superior.
Well, there's 2 different ones. The party then wants the 3 socket non-F, and he wants the 3 socket F.
I'm actually trying to find a Ethereal Balrog Blade or 2 Ethereal Berserker Axes with 4 and 5 sockets.
Next.
Yep, same here. I'm trying to find an Ethereal Balrog Blade.
Mr. NiNi. Sometimes I like to pretend to sniff him and see what he does. He acts weird. I'm literally stuck. You guys got me stuck. You just go like this, you go. He gets mad. Don't forget to click on your friendly neighborhood goo piles, guys. Your friendly neighborhood goo piles, my friends. You never know what could be hiding in those friendly neighborhood goo piles. Ow. So many archers. It's amazing to me that I can freeze a skeleton. Like, how much water is actually in a skeleton that I can freeze them solid? Like, I feel like
Probably
they'd be...
not enough.
I feel like they'd be pretty dry creatures, like, just in general, right? Just, they'd be the driest of the dry. You found an F-Haas? The only thing you can do with it is Zod it. That's it. I mean, somebody might want it. Somebody might want to do an F-Zodded Haas. It's a pretty nice status symbol. Like, look at how wealthy I am. I can waste Zod runes on Haas's. And it's got good defense, too. I mean, you can upgrade it, obviously. So, up it and Zod it. What's the defense on it, though? Just out of curiosity, the percent enhanced. Because you might not want to even bother Zodding it if it's not like a high percentage. You might want to just forget about it. Forget about it. Like, if it's close to perfect, or if it's perfect, definitely it might be worth a Zod rune. But if it's a low ED, like at that point, you probably don't want to waste the Zod on it. Ow! Did you just bite my head? What are you doing back there? Why do you keep... What are you doing?
Well, I mean, you sniffed him, so he's gonna taste you.
I mean, pretty much, right? Vortex has pretty bad block rate. Other than it being very pretty, it doesn't really have a lot more going for it. You'd be better off with, well, you'd be better off with a Kuraz Shield or a Sacred Tars or a Sacred Rondash or, honestly, just about any of them, to be honest, are probably better than the Vortex Shield.
More points in Holy Shield.
Why are you chewing on things back there? There's a Superior Tower Shield. All with one socket. Sad.
I'm using that Hyperion you found.
Oh, nice. It's decent defense, right? Where the hell? It's got to be up there. We missed it. It's the only place left. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, it's decent defense. It's like 5 times what I was planning on using.
Well, I mean, it's not that big of a strength difference between the two, is it?
75 to 127.
Yeah, it's not
But
bad.
if I'm using Ariad's face, it doesn't matter. I have to go to 118 regardless.
Yeah.
And then the Ariad's face makes up the difference.
Hey! I don't chew on your headset! I'm gonna put Mr. Grumpy Butt back in his cage. That's what I'm gonna do. Mr. Grumpy Butt's come back in his cage. That's what if you gonna be grumpy bumpy, I'll put you back. How about that, Jack? Grumpo. Exile? Exile in a Vortex used to be a thing back when e-bugging existed. But ever since then, Vortex has become the red-headed stepchild, and I use that lovingly since I'm also redhead. The red-headed stepchild of the family, because now it's no longer really that big of an advantage to put it in a Vortex Shield anymore. Most people are going to use like an Eth Sacred Rondash, Eth Sacred Targe. You could also do an Eth Kuraz Shield. But for the most part, people pretty much avoid the Vortex now because it's such low block chance versus the others. And it doesn't really have a smite damage advantage. And on top of that, like the only real advantage that shield has is the additional defense. But like I said, since e-bugging is no longer a thing, the additional defense isn't even really that big of a deal anymore.
He's here now.
Hey, you guys are down there. I want EXP from Radamet. No, I didn't make it in time. Hey, look, Fist of the Heavens. Mr. NiNi on timeout. He's rude. Rudus Abudus.
Blessings to you.
Well, halfway to 95 is a good start. And I can work on the other half tomorrow.
1 to 80 in about 4 or 5 hours.
Not bad. You know, it really doesn't start to slow down till 93. That's where things start to get nasty. Once you hit 93, then it's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll spend like 2 days leveling up my character. And then 2 days turns into like 3 or 4, and then 3 or 4 turns into 5 or 6. And
unless you're weird like Mr. Llama.
I mean, if you have 7
And
people
you-
to sit in the game, then
You end up
let
getting
you level
bored,
up.
so you go farm Travico and you die. Lose
Yeah,
XP.
and you lose the XP. That's right. He's done it before. He knows. Honestly, these terror zones may have made it a lot easier for solos to get good EXP because honestly, all you got to do is find an 8-man game, no matter what they're doing, and just basically go do whatever else you want to do. I mean, I would definitely, like, on the terror zones that are not really that popular, you could probably join chaos runs and then just go do the terror zone and just kill elites. You get pretty good EXP that way.
If I could actually kill anything in an 8-man game.
Which is the biggest issue with a lot of builds, is that despite the fact that some people can do that, like some builds can do that, most builds can't solo P8 chaos. It's not something that most builds can achieve. This character is actually doing pretty good in P8 chaos for essentially like not being fully kitted out. Like if I could get my hands on 3 perfect cold facets, that would be the closest I could get to perfectly kitted. Right now, anyway.
Yeah, but your big advantage is crowd control.
Oh yeah, I mean definitely. I can lock
damage
down.
doesn't necessarily, yeah, your damage doesn't necessarily need to be super high for you to do really well, because if nothing can attack you,
Yeah, just lock them down. Most of the monsters in the game I can lock down, and if I can't, I've got a Valkyrie and I've got a Merc and I've got a decoy. So I usually take care of them with those 3 things, one of those 3 or all of them. And if those 3 fail me, well then I'm probably dead anyway. Over here just murdering. Oh god. I don't know what the hell just hit me. That thing hurt. My biggest issue is running out of arrows.
I keep picking up arrows and dropping them, so I guess I should start telling you.
It doesn't matter to me. I just, like, I'll pick them up whenever I see them. So if they're on the ground, I pick them up. It's a constant thing. You just keep picking up arrows whenever you come across them, and keep some in your cube just in case. I keep some on my swamp. Like, I must have gone through probably at least like 30 or 40,000 arrows by this point, if not maybe more. Nah, this is softcore, Salvador. I got too many distractions in my life for hardcore. Props to you guys who can do hardcore. Like, I would be dead in a heartbeat. My cat would jump on the keyboard. My dog would fart some nasty fart. Literally, I'd have to cover my face with my shirt just to breathe. You'd literally see, like, tears coming from my eyes because of how nasty the fart is. Like, any number of things will get me killed. Like, I promise you. You guys who have the ability to do hardcore and not die on a regular basis from random deaths, you know, more power to you. And Aegis.
4 sockets.
That's pretty impressive for hardcore, man. Nice. I think my highest hardcore character, I did used to play hardcore back when I was younger, back when I had less distractions. Back when I didn't have a cat and a dog and a chinchilla and a girlfriend and her daughter and life. During that time, I did get a paladin up to level 76. This was like pre Diablo 2 Resurrected, pre. I was like barely into LOD. I want to say it was like 1.10 or 1.11 maybe. And this dead end. My character was a paladin. I was 76. I was in hell difficulty. I was a zeal paladin. Made it pretty far as a zeal paladin. I was in Act 3 in the jungle. I wasn't even inside of one of the temples or anything. I can't remember which part of the jungle I was in, but freaking one of them stupid dolls literally just ran into my zeal mid-zeal. There was no warning. I had no way of stopping it. It was just me dead. Like it literally went from I was like fighting a regular pack of, I think it was like the, you know, like the mosquitoes. It was the mosquitoes. I'm pretty sure it was the mosquitoes. It's been a long time, so forgive my memory if it's a little faulty. But I'm pretty sure it was the mosquitoes. I was fighting the mosquitoes. I literally used a single zeal. You know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally a single zeal. And the frickin' doll ran into the pack of mosquitoes. And I one-bopped him. Literally just one-bopped the doll. And it was instantaneous. I had absolutely no time to react or do anything. And that one bop killed the doll, and I died right along with it. Yeah, I can like literally see my bar going up, which is pretty impressive for a level 94 character. Quite quickly as we're running this sewers. This is going to be a new favorite. I think this one's getting added to the list of Chaos, Cows, and Broadstone. It's just the density combined with the small space and how they're always grouped together in really nice little packs and how quick they die. Like it's amazing. I mean, like, how many monsters we've killed like since we walked in the door? Like, we literally haven't even gone more than like what, like 200 yards, and we've literally already destroyed like 6 or 7 packs. Oh yeah, you had to be extra careful of the Iron Maiden and Chaos Sanctuary. Extra careful. This is such good like clusters of monsters. I don't know how much EXP these monsters are giving, but this is a really nice cluster. Monster clusters. I know I said that like 18 times, but I don't care. Okay, the cluster monsters. Why are the exploding dolls so powerful? That's a whole question that I answered with a video. Elephant juice. Like, literally spent an entire video to answer that question for people so that they know, and they know how to deal with them. I called it Deadliest Monsters.
They deal physical damage, which means the explosion can be blocked, right?
Yes, it can be blocked. There's a whole lot that goes into like how you can avoid their damage. and I go over it in the video. I mean, I can sum it up for you guys, by the way, like if you guys just want the summary version. The summary version is walk, don't run. Okay? Walk, don't run, kill them slowly. That is literally the easiest way to avoid death from them is walk, don't run, and kill them slowly. So Javazons, you're screwed. Alright? Because Javazons will literally pop the entire pack and kill themselves like that. I've seen it happen so many times. We literally...
It's happened to me from a Javazon, and when I'm not playing one.
And Javazons will kill other people with the dolls too. It's a thing that happens.
If there's a Javazon and a doll, you're going to die.
I don't like playing with the Javazons in those areas because they literally will get me killed. But if you'd like to see my video on that, here, I'm going to link it to you. There you go. That's the video. The aforementioned.
We're not weak, boys. We managed to take out one elite pack between the three of us.
Once you learn the secrets of how their ability works, you'll get a better idea of how to avoid their damage entirely. Which characters can't mitigate their damage, you know, why your character dies to them on a regular basis, why running away from them can literally get you killed, because running away from you will ruin your block chance, and ruining your block chance will basically stop any chance of you blocking the explosion. About the only guaranteed way to deal with them is just to have so much HP. Like, that literally you just don't even care. Like, they explode and they can murder you. But the problem is it's impossible to have too much HP with the dolls, because if enough of them pop and if enough of them crit and enough of them like have like champion modifiers and things like that for extra HP, like even like 5 or 6k won't be enough to save you in certain situations. There's a reason why people die to them on a regular basis, and it's because they're complicated. They're very complicated. People think they know how much damage they do. That's one of the ways that people die the most often to them, is that they will kill one, it will explode. They take a certain amount of damage from the doll, and then they assume that that's how much the damage the dolls do. But the fact of the matter is that the amount of damage that the dolls do when they explode changes depending on the HP that they spawn with, whether they're champions, elites, etc. Amp damage affects it. They can crit, which means they can also do more damage by critting. Double damage, in fact. Amplify damage will quadruple it. They more often than not are in packs, which means that you more often than not will not, encounter more than one, which means you have to multiply the damage even further. And it's so random most of the time that what happens is you don't know exactly how much damage they're going to do until they do it. All you can really calculate in is like what's their maximum, like what's the maximum amount of damage that they're capable of, and you can try and mitigate that. Oh yeah, quill rats are evil since the Thorns buff. I've almost killed myself on them several times on really fast dealers. The faster you attack, the worse it is. These sewers runs are pretty fast too, don't you think?
Yeah.
I feel like we're blowing through them pretty quick.
We've done like 6 or 8 in half an hour.
Ooh, a ghost spear. An Eth ghost spear. Ooh, anybody want to make an Eth ghost spear Breath of the Dying? Or you could always roll it and try and get an infinity base.
So far as I noticed it, the trap runs are the best for the Sunder charm. We got like 11 in one hour.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of elites like right there in the same area. One thing I've always noticed about the Diablo random number generator is it has trouble when you kill monsters in like quick succession or like in large packs. And then they're so close, those frickin' elites are so close together, that's why they always have such ridiculously good drops. Ooh, flawless amethyst.
I am overburdened.
What? Get in there. Need those for crafting. Trying to keep the vigor up too so we can like speed run through here. And we got conviction frickin'. If anybody wants this Ethgo spear, I'm gonna post it up. Voice of Reason is abbreviated to VOR skeletal. So exclamation point VOR. I don't know where the hell we missed.
Is the top left.
Oh, okay.
TP up for level 3.
It's a Balrog blade.
3 sockets, none 0.
He's like, I already checked it, okay?
I
Don't
always
taunt
check.
me! It's like, I've checked every Balrog blade from here to eternity. Not a damn ethereal 3-socket that we had.
We both need one. We both checked it.
What are you trying to make?
Oath.
Oath, yeah.
Like, Berserker
now.
Axis can get me 2000 more DPS, but I already have the Unbending Wheel done on his words, so...
Just out of curiosity, why not Legend Sword? Isn't that the faster one?
I have no idea.
I think
I'm
it has
not
like...
100% sure if it gets 4 sockets.
Oh yeah, you're right, it might not get 4 sockets. I don't know, I haven't checked it in a little while. I remember
the
that...
Balrog blade is the one everybody goes for because of its decent damage, attack speed, and how common it is in comparison.
And you can Larzik it.
The only reason I was thinking of Legend Sword is because it's negative 15 base, and all the other ones are a lot slower. But yeah, you might be right. Legend Sword might not be 4 sockets, so I haven't. I didn't check that. A lot of the swords have weird socket requirements. It's actually kind of strange.
That's true, but it also makes them one of the more versatile weapons to Larzik, depending on the weapon you want.
I argue Unbending Will should be offered in more than just swords.
I mean, I like the taunt. The taunt is interesting.
Oh, it's a good rune word, but it should be offered in Berserker Axes or six-socketed other items.
I know why they did it. It's because almost everybody transitions to swords late game anyway.
Oh yeah, I get the appeal, but I mean, if it was in spears or anything else, like, who cares?
I would agree.
I think it was specifically because it was made for the Act 5 merc. They said that when they generated the rune words, they said all of them were designed specifically for certain mercenaries. Like Mistbow was most definitely designed for the Act 1 rogue. 100% Pierce is not something an Amazon needs. They don't need 100% Pierce because they already have Pierce. So it was either made for the Act 1 rogue or it was made for, you know, like a character that's not the Amazon, which is kind of silly. Especially since most people don't, you know, make bow rune words for non-Amazons. I mean, yeah, it does have some interesting uses off the Amazon tree, but for the most part, it's still just a Amazon only. Charles said Legend is 3 max, so yeah, Legend would probably make a good two-handed Plague though. I'm gonna put this Ethico Spear in the stash. Think. Ethico Spear makes a good Breath of the Dying for Zons, and it also makes a pretty decent Infinity too. Not quite as good as Mancatcher, but it's alright. I'm running out of space on my runes. I need to get some more runage space.
How may I help you?
Farah, give me some arrows.
Oh, the merchant's selling a 3 summoning skills, 3 iron golem in one.
Oh, nice.
That is half a million. I'll buy it.
You can use it for your prep. So if you swap to that when you leave the game, and then when you join the game, it'll use that to summon the Iron Golem, even if he's already up.
To have 4 blood with.
And then you can make sure he's getting the most skill benefits. Ooh, look at that nice cluster. Oh, I love it. That was 2 elite packs of archers all right next to each other. They died so fast. Superior Suwaya. 2 sockets. Sadness. It's got Dragon Fight, Blade Fury, and Lightning Sentry on it. Plague is a really fun rune word for assassins, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever played around with it. It's pretty cool. Works good on the martial arts sin. Oh, we didn't kill him? I'll rectify that real quick. Sewer's level 96 is pretty fun. The great topic.
The Terror Zone's been really good tonight. I was playing with a lower level friend earlier.
I need a key.
So far, not really like too amazing. Like we didn't get any cows or chaos or anything. But we sewers has actually proven to be very, very nice. I was just talking about that. I've been talking about it. I've been singing sewers praises. Not Act 3 sewers, by the way. Act 2 sewers. Luke Delane sewers. Act 2 sewers, absolutely amazing. Act 3 sewers, garbage.
Yeah, it states in the chat log that it is Luke Delane sewers too, which is nice.
Yeah, the density in Luke Delane sewers is amazing. The monster packs, they're all packed up usually, so they're super easy to kill and like just really fast. And you got the super unique at the end too, which is nice. It's not like big and spread out like a lot of the other ones either, like Harriet Plateau and Frigid Highlands. So because it's such a kind of like a smaller, tighter area, it's easier to keep the group together, I'm noticing. So like we end up staying together most of the time. As opposed to Kuras Bazaar, where literally we're like they're like freedom.
Boys, what is it?
Ravenfrost, I'm calling it.
I'm gonna say it's another BK. It is a Ravenfrost, good call. It's a 194 too.
194? What's the dex on it?
It's not great. Oh, it's 15.
No, the dex is 20?
No, it's 15.
Ah, sadness.
Now when I hit things, I can actually see their health bar move.
Radamants, my friend.
Anybody have any cold facets?
No. I put a junk one in my my armor, that's about it.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a 5 damage, 3. Res.
Yeah, because you don't really need the res as much.
Yeah.
I need perfects. I need 5 5s. If I find a 5 -3, I'll give it to you.
Oh, I'll give you something for it, like an ist or something. Like I could probably buy one for an ist. I just haven't been shopping.
I don't know. I thought they'd be a lot higher than that, since everybody's cold right now. Like everybody and their mom is a freaking cold sork, so.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
most people are looking at cold mastery and saying, why do I need facets?
Because the cold skill damage is absolutely insane for them. A lot of people don't know this, but like 5% fire skill damage is not actually 5% fire skill damage on a sorceress. And 5% lightning skill damage is not actually 5% lightning skill damage on a sorceress, because it interacts with fire mastery and lightning mastery, and so it actually gives you less than what it states. On a non-sorceress, it gives you a lot more, because they don't have cold and fire, fire and lightning mastery. But the cold sorceress, she doesn't have the same thing going on for her that the others do. So that 5% cold mastery does a hell of a lot more for them than 5% fire or 5% lightning. And
you assume the average person knows this why?
But it's like that 5% skill damage is like insane for cold sorceresses. It's absolutely insane.
Because like I can factor in like right now,
and
10% cold damage gives me 1100 for my blizzard, right? So 5% is going to give me 500 to 600 to my blizzard.
And then on top of that, you also have the fact that the more negative resistance you have, the less number of skill points you need to put into cold mastery. So you can factor that in. You only need 195. So if you have a whole bunch of cold facets in your equipment, every single 5% that you have is going to mean 1 or 2 less skill points that you need to put into Cold Mastery, to the point where eventually you can just get away with like 1 or 2 points in Cold Mastery, depending on how much negative res you're running.
Yeah, I only have 163 cold res total. I get a facet and a fathom. It's a bad one. Well, it's a 5-3 that I found.
Well, yeah, I mean, and 195 is now like the goal, because you definitely want to hit that for that.
But I'm at
immunes.
163 on it. And like every time I level up, it goes up by 5%.
Mhm.
I don't care a whole lot, right?
Just gonna increase your damage output versus those cold immunes.
Yeah. Well, the big thing is I level up, I up my cold mastery again, and I get that little bit extra, right? Like damage. But my damage is nuts already.
Well, I mean, versus the non-immunes, you should be like mostly capped at this point. So it's really just like your cold master is really just beefing you up versus those immune targets.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've got plus 14 to skills right now. So I still need a torch.
Yeah, no torch, which is going to beef you up even further. And
yeah.
You got an Annie, right? Though.
I've got an Annie, yeah, and I've got an Amazon torch.
No, nice.
85
What is
cold
it?
rupture. Do I throw it on the ground?
1216.
12,
16. Attributes, 16 res. I traded a guy a 4x3 for it the other day. Just I traded him a 4x3 for an unidentified torch.
Ah. Hoping for the Sork, doing the gamble.
Well, the thing is like I'm rolling a Necro, a Paladin, and a Zon, and a Sork, so I'm probably gonna hit one of those classes.
Yeah. My luck,
Yeah,
it
so-
always ends up being a druid.
The next character I leveled up was the Amazon because, well, a Wind Force dropped the same day I got that torch. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's a Pally torch going for right now? If Pally and Sork are going to be the most expensive.
Always.
I don't know.
That'll
what
never
your
change.
Perfect one is going for 2 bursts.
2 bursts. Yeah, so they're pretty expensive. I mean, I knew that going in. That's why I chose Amazon. Amazon is a lot easier to get torches for.
Necro and Barbarian are mine.
Well, there was a lot of forethought into, choosing an Amazon. Like, there's a lot of good reasons to choose an off class.
Oh yeah, but one thing, like, if you did roll a sword and you have a cold mastery, like, you can go farm Neolithuc for a joke, Summer's a joke, and now the Countess is a joke. So, like, well, even, I mean, Neolithuc was not crazy difficult for Cold Sword in the past, but now
honestly, taking off the Sunder's the better idea. Because you can kill Neolithuc. All his minions are immune to cold. That way you don't have to worry about any corpses from potential non-shatters.
I focus him down so fast, so like I haven't really been killed by corpse explosion since Cold Thunder's been a thing.
I've been farming.
I've died to the pit vipers a couple times, just get smashed. Poison all the shit.
Well,
But-
Everest, our Blizzard sources, is using that ring, Nature's Peace, that have the rest in peace.
So some interesting things to note about Nature's Peace. I found this out myself the hard way when I was leveling up my character. Nature's Peace only affects you, not your mercenary.
Yeah.
Also,
It's all damage that you deal. Right?
Also, skills that you have that are radial, like for instance, Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, and Holy Shock. If those skills kill any of the monsters, they also do not get affected by Nature's Peace. So I was running a Dream Paladin at the time, and my Dream Paladin would literally kill things, with his Radiant Aura. And the Radiant Aura would not get affected by the Nature's Peace, and I was getting frickin' corpse exploded from those bodies.
Yeah. But I mean, players 1, I'm dealing 800 damage with Frozen Orb and 5,000 damage with Blizzard.
But how I found this out though was I actually put frickin' Tyrael's Might on my merc.
Yeah.
So he had frickin' Rest in Peace too.
And it just didn't work.
And I was still getting exploded and I couldn't figure it out because I was wearing Nature's Peace, he was wearing Tyrael's Might, and bodies are still popping everywhere.
It's kind of funny.
It was a little rude.
Kind of funny in a mean way. Like it stinks.
Well, I was also really high level at the time, so it was pretty crappy when I died because, you know,
Yeah.
that was a lot of EXP I lost.
Excuse me. Yeah. I'm getting pretty close to hit 92, and I know when I do hit 92, I'll probably go farm D keys because I've got nothing to lose, right?
Mm.
That's a big thing. It's like knowing when to kind of farm and stuff. And I was thinking if I went after and got 12 D keys at fresh 92, don't care about the XP because, you know, if I die, I die. It's fine. But also, I did get my CTA, so I might not die. I might come out with some XP. Then I'll just farm up another 8 Summoner keys, which is not hard, and 8 Countess keys.
Nice.
And then I can trade for 2 more torches.
Well, we have Ubers if you want to run them. I mean,
Or
trading for an un-ID'd torch is pretty much the same thing as having somebody run it. We got 2 Uber Smiters in the kinship if you want to just run it.
Yeah, that's an option too, for sure. But yeah, I'll probably go farm a lot of D keys because definitely it will do it.
I mean, it save you some keys. Aren't you like aren't you over trading for when you trade for the un-IDs?
Yeah.
Yeah, just contact one of the Smiters and have them run it.
It's locked.
That's why we geared them up. We gave them High Lords, we gave them Verdungos, we gave them all sorts of stuff like frickin' Astrion's Iron Ward. And they're decked out.
Yeah, I've got enough stuff that I could probably make a Spider at this point. Like, the only thing I think I need is like more Riders and a Drax. But I don't really want to do it. It's been done.
I mean, I did it all last season. I'm not a paladin this time.
Yeah.
Although it could be fun to set this character up for Ubers. I imagine it would probably be something like max attack speed.
I think
like,
for Ubers is I like playing the Barbarian. But it's more expensive is the only issue.
Were you there when we did Ubers on the like frickin' day 4 or something like that? I can't even remember.
I was not, no.
So I went in there with my Javazon, and with the cold Sunder, I was literally able to freeze everything. So I literally just sat there. That was my job. Like I literally just froze everything. Not a single freaking minion
Just
moved.
hard crowd control.
And I killed him too, because I could dish damage out to everything, even the cold immunes. But like I was literally just completely locking down every single minion. Like nothing moved. And if it did move, it wasn't moving for very long.
Yeah.
It was great. Like it was like the first time I think an Ison was actually like super useful in there. The Sunder Charms have definitely made some more interesting things viable.
I think they're great for the game. It pushes a good power creep.
My question is, what are other builds that they enabled that would be interesting?
What, for Ubers? I think everybody can do Ubers now if you really tried.
A big one that I see a lot of play getting right now is that Fire Druid.
Fire Druid is one that's been held down a lot.
I mean, Fire Druid was already pretty good in my opinion. Not necessarily great, but the fact that now he just doesn't care at all.
Yeah, and the beautiful thing is like he has like minions he can summon too if he wants to like hybrid a little bit and still deal good damage. Like, yeah, I think he's really climbed. And if you get that like god tier
Flickering Flame. Phoenix.
Well, yeah, base for the Flickering Flame. Yeah, for a druid, like that's CG, right?
3 to
And
Volcano, 3 to Molten Boulder, 3 to Armageddon.
Yeah, or even 3 to Grizzly and 3 to 2 of those other skills. Like 1 to Grizzly and 3 to those other 2 skills. Like those are still insanely good base. So like that really, and that basically shuts off the side effect from the Sunring Charm. If it rolls like, you know,
Fushina.
6 or 7 or 8. So
Is it
it's,
F?
it's really cool.
It's not F. The Kelpie Snare. I mean, it's a halfway decent merc weapon if anybody still needs one of this tier. I think people are going to have fun trying to figure out new ways to kill the Ubers on non-standard characters, though.
Maybe. Darkwood, that's a bad one.
I hear
No,
I hear some people say it's okay. I'm not really sure myself.
It's okay if you. It's okay on like a summon Necro because you got the big explosion. Enemies do like to spread out, but that's not a big problem if you've got big AOE.
Let's go punk Treehead Woodfist in the face, though, real quick. Uber Treehead Woodfist.
But if you're dealing with like a Fireball Sork or something like that, that's not great. Can I get a waypoint?
I'm out of TP scrolls. If somebody else could pop it up.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Holy Freeze frickin' Spike Fiends. Alright. Nasty. There's Spike Fiends here. Ugh, don't even have any IT scrolls to identify the frickin' fan braces. The Spike Fiends are nasty. And there's a lot of them everywhere. Holy, oh, EXP Shrine, nice. I like those.
Guys, give me a 5/3 facet for 3 pulls.
3 pulls? Wow, that's pretty cheap.
Yep. And I will always trade a pull ruin or throw in a pull ruin for a deal, or someone's like, not really worth it. I'm like, how about 2 more pulls? And I'm like, yes, I'll do that. Because they see value there, and I think pull ruins characters.
I don't know, pull ruins are great. Use them for upgrading items.
Yep.
There's a lot of things that pull runes are good for. Those elite upgrade runes are very useful. Limco, Pull Lum. The pull is the problem though. Half the time when you have like 1,000,000 lums, you never got the pull to do the upgrade.
Yeah. But I mean, there's a point where you don't need lems anymore.
I'd be upgrading everything. I'm sorry.
Outside of other upgrades.
I literally upgrade everything. I never have any pulls or lems ever. I'll upgrade Skin of the Viper Magi, I'll upgrade Guardian Angel, I upgrade like Eth Kelpie Snare Fushinas, Eth Hone Sudans, like there's so many different like good upgrade candidates.
Yeah.
And then everybody
I get the appeal to do it.
And everybody wants frickin' treachery, like everybody.
Yeah.
And their mom.
I have 2. And I still have one. You know, it's kind of crazy that Duress is not as popular.
It doesn't have Fade on it, right? I'm running a
Oh, yeah.
duress right now on my merc.
Yeah, no, Fade's insane. That's the biggest problem with the treachery.
Oh man, it has 45%
I know.
IAS. There's very few
I know.
armors that come close.
I know budget Ubers like it. The Darkwood's done. We've already killed all the elite packs here.
Yeah. Just murdering what's left. Forgetting scrolls is like forgetting your car keys. It's not anything else, is it, either? It's not like the underground passage, too. It's just...
And leaving the area with, or leaving town without them is like locking your car keys in the car.
Yes.
+2 bow and crossbow with 15 strength. Nothing else on them, though. There's just nothing else on them. Alright, guys, I think I'm done with the EXP runs for the night. I'm going to do a couple of crafts here real quick, then.
Can I talk somebody around here into helping me do bail?
I would, but I'm waiting for someone to show up for a trade. But I'm available after this.
Please and thank you.
I mean, it won't be Cockeye, but it will be Busty Fjord.
Lovely.
If anybody wants to contribute to some crafts, I'm gonna craft up some ammies and some, well, mainly just ammies, I think. I know at this stage in ladder, everybody's using crappy amulets. Nobody usually has a good one by now.
I'm still using my metal grid that I found. My only metal grid I've ever found.
Yeah, I'm gonna try some casters real quick. I mean, I'm level 94, so I'm the right level for this. So if you want me to craft some for you, I'll even craft some for you guys.
Are you still in EXP?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get these jimmies all cubed up so I can start.
You crafting here right now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and craft.
I'll drop some gold.
Alright, thank you. Since somebody took all my gold earlier. Oh dang, perfect ammies, huh? Alright.
I am overburdened.
I'll get some more crafts done here, I don't know. I might need some Rel runes. Well, we'll see as I go along. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff.
How many perfect skulls do you need to re-roll something?
I'm only at 1 skull
6.
right now.
I am overburdened.
Perfect skulls?
Yeah, 6 perfect skulls lets you re-roll a rare item, and diadems can be re-rolled infinitely because they have high eye level. So it's like a thing. Go ahead and pick up this gold because I've been re-rolling a diadem over and over again for a while.
I am overburdened.
It appears you've got a couple rolls now.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get it done.
Carry anymore.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Let's see what we get on our first roll. Alright, we're going to go from a crappy paladin diadem to a crappy druid diadem. Alright, not great. Eventually, one of these days, in about 10 years, it'll probably get a good roll. I say that, and then it'll get like a godlike roll, and I'll have to eat words.
I thought for some reason that when you re-rolled items,
the level decreased, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, except for when the base item level of the item is higher than basically the level that it's decreasing to. So for instance, if you have a diadem, which is a rather high level TC 87 base class item, and you re-roll it, it can't drop below the minimum eye level of that item. So diadems are just really high level items, so you re-roll diadems because of that. There's other items in the game that are like
Makes
that
sense.
that you can also reroll. But yes, any other item that's like a low-level item, like a ring or an amulet or anything like that, if you try and re-roll it, it will decrease the eye level until eventually it doesn't get anything good on it. Alright, let's do the first caster Ammy. Hopefully we get some 20% or something. Freaking a plus 2 20% would be great, right?
Do you need Ral and Am runes?
I
Get a 220 all
may.
res.
10% faster cast, a bunch of garbage stats. First one is no good. Oh, more perfect skulls, huh? I will put them in the pile. Alright.
I'd ask if you need jewels, but I'm fairly certain the answer is no.
I mean, I might need them here.
I can't carry
Like,
anymore.
just because I don't have them all, like, on me. I mean, to go make, like, a normal difficulty game if I'm gonna go grab them. I mean, they're just junk jewels. If you guys got them laying around, I'll use them. Another crappy one. 10% faster cast. Mana leech. Bunch of bullcrap stats. Another Rune. Another junk jewel. Wow. A lot of strength. +1 assassin with 25 strength. 20 mana. 27% fire resistance. 9% faster. Better chance of magic items. 9% faster cast. I mean, it's interesting, I guess. A lot of strength, though. That definitely has a lot of strength. Usually when I see those ridiculously high strength ones, I try and post them just because sometimes people just need strength fillers. Like, it's always nice to, if you guys are unaware, it's always nice to just kind of have a high strength item. Like whether it's a belt or a pair of gloves or something hanging around that you could use for, you know, for like gap fillers, so you don't have to respec your character just to wear an item. Pretty crappy lightning sork Ammy. Nothing too fancy there.
I am overburdened.
I forget which one goes up to Ral runes. It's towels, right? Towel. I got a bunch of towels. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna finish off all these caster Ammy first, and then I'll go on to the other stuff. Another crappy 10% faster cast with nothing good on it.
+24 res obedience.
+2 druid, 6% faster cast, regenerate mana 5%, 18 mana, 17 attack rating, all res 8. It's not terrible. I mean, it's all res, it's +2 skills, it's got some other effects on it. Could be better. Could be better faster casts. It's always got to be a druid amulet, though. +1 fire skills. Nothing too fancy there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to put my beads on. And I forgot to put my edge bow on so I could get the extra doojanks. Dual leech, 9% faster run walk, 71 mana. That's a lot of mana. No plus to skills though, sadly. Pretty garbage. Terrible. Got another Amaran. Got several more Amarans. How many more rubies do I got? More ruby right there. Terrible. It's pretty bad. I'm like, some of these have been rolling pretty bad. Always hoping for that 2 with all the resistances and the beautiful secondary effects, you know. Doesn't always happen, but okay, that's a decent one. Nice little sexy assassin one. Not the greatest all res, but it does have all res. That one's not really that great. It does have faster run walk on it, but other than that, it's kind of meh. A little bit of life leech, a little bit of blah. Not really sure about that one. Alright, let's do some safety amulets. Should have a couple full runes at least. Safety amulets are good for those blocking classes.
It would be ideal for my current barbarian build.
+2
barbarian skills, 35 magic find.
Anybody want a +2 fire skills with blocking? You guys making a actually, you know what? I'm laughing at myself, but I'm also now I'm actually thinking it might be not halfway that bad if somebody's making like a melee sork or something.
Yeah, sork, yeah.
A melee sork, maybe, I don't know. Oof. +1 barbarian, level 95 for no frickin' reason. It has all res, and it has really terrible rolls on everything. Like, I feel like you need to look at that just so you can see how terrible they roll. They rolled like 1% on everything. I don't even understand. Like it was just like 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%. Awful. Oh, need another emerald. I got plenty of emeralds. Oof. All resistance is 20 with 6% lifesteal. It's level 95 and it has like absolutely nothing good on it at all. Other than the all resistance is 20. No, not a bad little pally amulet. It's interesting. It's not +2, but it does have some very interesting stats. It's +1 with all res 13. It also has 5% increased chance of blocking with 9 to minimum damage. Could be interesting for a melee class. And I frickin' gambled a +2 Sorceress with 52 life for some reason. Okay, I'll hold on to it, I guess. Put it in the stash with the other amulets. How many more thulls do I have? 1.
I drop it some.
I think I picked up, did I pick up all I got? There's 2, 3. Grab these rows. Ams.
Oh yeah, definitely need a safety amulet on my barbarian.
Oh, well, just made one. You want a +2 barbarian with 5% increased chance of blocking?
Sure.
Doesn't have a whole lot else going for it, but it's right here. The Corruption Scarab next to Geed.
Be super helpful.
I was hoping I'd craft you a better one than that, but another weird amulet.
Works for me.
What'd you have on before that?
I'm currently using Angelics, so
Oh, okay.
I can't even wear it yet, but it's still going to be useful.
I'm gonna sell all these failed amulets real quick. Get some money back. A lot of these are just like super hot garbage.
10% block saves you 26 skill points for max block, apparently.
It does. You
Or
don't
stat
need anywhere near as much dexterity as you would otherwise normally think if you got the 10% block. If I can get you a +2 10, that would definitely will be like one of your money makers.
Yep, 210 magic find would be amazing, because that would actually be my personal best in slot, because I'm weird.
Uh-oh. See, I made some godlike assassin ones, and the assassins start showing up.
I am overburdened.
He wants the Doom Torque. Doom Torque. Yeah, that's that one with the run walk. The lifesteal, the all res, the energy. Looks sexy to me. Where you at? Invisible assassin. Uh-oh, here comes Squiddy.
Alright, so this is strange. Are the mercenaries that you purchase in Hell bugged? Because I bought a Might mercenary in Hell, but he's giving me prayer aura.
Might mercenary? Sometimes in the past they've been bugged like that, where they'll show you the wrong aura. But if you look at their skill panel, it should show the correct aura.
It says Might there too.
Hmm.
Not a big deal. I'll run two.
Are you actually getting health regenerated though, or are you getting the effects of the Might aura?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Because I remember that being just a visual bug, right?
Oh wow. +2 Amazon with 3% mana steal, 10% faster cast.
Either I'm immortal, or I'm getting health regen. Because I'm setting in a group of souls on normal, trying to do my Isual, and they're not even hurting me.
Do I got any more Rals?
Nope, he just triggered Might.
Yeah, that takes
That's
him a
not fine.
second. It takes him a second to trigger it.
Where am I getting the prayer aura from then?
Mm.
Mercenary, probably.
Alright, well that's weird.
Crafted up +2 Amazon that's halfway decent. Thinking about using it myself. We shall see. Pretty terrible +2 shapeshifting. I'm gonna laugh if I gamble like a High Lords or something. A safety +2 Amazon. 6% chance to block. Not a whole lot else going for it. I mean, it could be interesting on a Javazon. It's the only Zon I could think would want the block chance. It's like I could make a bunch more Bloods. That'd be interesting to see how those turn out. That's a really terrible blood. That one's going right in the dirt. It's amazing when they have like nothing that you need on them. Like they just roll the worst. No, it's not really that great either. This one's not really that great. I'll roll some blood gauntlets too, since we got a lot of nefs on the ground. I'm missing the amulet. That is terrible. What's up, Uff Duff? How's it going, man? Ugh, +2 curses. Yuckity yuck, yuck, yuck. You're going right back in the garbage. We got a whole bunch more Thol runes. I could pick up my, remove my charms. You know what? You guys are so smart. Almost as if you guys are smarter than me. All resistances 19, faster run walk, lifesteal. No plus skills though. There. You guys happy now? I did it for y'all. For y'all. I did it for y'all.
I am overburdened.
Oh, here's another caster, Amy. And it's garbage. Let's do a blood ring real quick. Let's see how that turns out. I think we can do like 2 of those. Blood. Oh, we got a freaking rare ring. Troll. All res 4, 20 poison, lifesteal, attack rating, strength, and life. That's actually not bad at all. Wish it was more lifesteal, but it's actually not bad. Kind of impressed. At first I wasn't sure about that ring, and then like it kind of grew on me as I like read the stats, and I'm like, okay, it's got attack rating, it's got lifesteal, it's got all res, it's got a pretty nice amount of life on it. 46 life is pretty high for a ring. I mean, that's like dwarf star territory, right? That's not bad.
What is it?
Just a ring with some decent life on it. All resistances, it's not bad.
What level?
I linked it in kinship chat. It's only level 65.
Not bad.
I think like all together it's not bad, but like by itself not as good. I just gambled a freaking ridiculous amulet. I don't even know. Like, I'm gonna link that in chat too, just for lulz. Doesn't have any plus skills on it, but good lord does it have a lot of resistances, a lot of strength, a lot of mana, and replenish life, and mana steal. I have no clue where the hell that came from. That one's kind of bad. That one is not really that great either. I don't know if this one would interest you because you're a magic fighter, on your barbarian. But it's 9% block with 20% magic find. It doesn't have any it doesn't have anything else on it really though. I dropped it on the ground if you want to take a look at it.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure I still need the Nagels at this, or not Nagels, but Angelics at this point, so. More magic find would always be nice. Where was that strange ring? The Fort All Res 93 attack rating thing.
Oh, you wanna take a
Yeah.
crack at it?
Yeah, I took off my angelic, so the ring's now worthless.
Oh, here. Here it is right here. Eagle Gyre.
Thank you very much. Depressingly, that helps out my res quite a bit because my lowest is poison.
I know it's like an ES. It's like an ES amulet. I was thinking the same thing, Charles. I just typed it in the chat. It's a magic find elemental druid amulet right there. Man, it doesn't really have. It's not super good, but like for an elemental druid who's trying to magic find, it's actually just fine. Generally, with your MF stuff, you want to start to move away from like raw MF, and you want to move toward, you know, like stuff that actually could help you.
Kills with a little bit of MF rather than just a bunch of MF.
Exactly. Instead of just a bunch of raw MF, you want like some extra stuff mixed in. That one is kind of terrible. I'll sell that one back to the NPC. +1 Martial, 8% mana steal. Meh. +1 Martial's pretty low for level 88. Even though it does have some nice mana steal on it, it's kind of garbage. Alright, I got one more Amrune. Let's do one more. It's an assassin with some run walk. I keep crafting assassin amulets. I don't know why. Frickin' this game loves some assassins, I'll tell you what. Assassin's got all the amulets in the world to choose from right now. Alright, I got 2 more AMs, 2 more rubies. How many more rubies do I got? Quite a few more rubies. Could do another soul ring. Sounds good. This topaz in here. Just get out of here. Poop. I'm pretty much done EXPing for the day. I was just having fun doing some crafting instead. Some more Ral runes. I need some more P amethyst to go with them. Oh, you do got some more P amethyst. Alright, I'll burn them. I will burn them, sir. Oof, terrible. Alright, so this one's pretty much garbage. That one's garbage. That one's pretty garbage. Amethyst routes. Halfway decent assassin, I guess.
I got that 5/3 facet for 3 pulls.
Nice.
Yeah. Who was it that wanted some help doing something?
I could use some help with Ancients and Bale and Hell.
Okay. Give me a game name and I will be there.
Which game name?
Boner 1, password 1.
You say owner?
Boner.
B-O-N-E-R?
Yep.
That's right.
It's a great Necro game name.
Boner.
Sorry, what was the first? It was Boner 1?
Password 1.
Password don't match. Oh, game name don't match.
Yeah.
Oh, password Z.
You mean Z?
It gets better. This is Z boner.
It's a Z boner.
That's one of them ZZ boners.
This week we had some games with the password yes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
finally,
That was me.
a decent
it's a
cast.
Z, it's a Z-shaped boner.
You mean a sideways N?
% FCO.
But yeah, kind of. Do you happen to have Ancients teleport or waypoint?
Oh, okay. I gotta do everything. That's cool. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
unfortunately, I got a glitch rush, so I can't do anything effectively.
That's down. We need up. Near, far. My portal. This barb's gonna have the best battlers.
He doesn't want to give me heavy gloves. He's such a douche, Geet. Come on. Oh, okay. First gamble. Frickin' rare gloves. Alright. I see how it is. Just gonna troll on me. Alright.
Alright. So we want,
I would like the waypoint if you got it too.
Oh yeah.
I have legit gambled like
want
6
bail
pairs
done?
of rare gloves.
I need him to access the terror zones in hell, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh, dang, alright.
Here, I'll put the portal back up and I will get us. I'll TP the thing.
Dual leech, 6% crush.
There's 3 of us here, so, you know, my quest drop plus the 3 of us should hopefully get us something decent.
Bale's capped at 3 anyway. Which is kind of strange.
Yeah, I don't know why he's capped. It's weird. Like, they were afraid we were going to get too much EXP from him.
Portal up.
Like, oh no, how dare you farm the endgame monster for EXP that takes forever to get to.
31 lifer on the ground. We're missing somebody. There, that guy. My blizzard does 5,800 to 6,000.
Yeah.
And my frozen orb does 900 to 943.
I do 2,500 to 3,200.
6,000 here.
Oh my god, give me the heavy gloves, you turd. Why you do this to me, Gaheed? Every time. Time, Geed. Time.
I gotta say though, one of the biggest moves I made to make this build more fun was including Frozen Orb with the Blizzard. Even though I'm sacrificing a bit of Blizzard damage, it's just better overall.
After the Sunder charms, I would argue that do whatever you want with their cold source. They're going to be strong no matter what you do.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah.
So if it's more entertaining for you, more power to you.
A big thing is those people are like, you go all in on Blizzard, right? You spend the 60 points in the synergies to get plus 150% damage to Blizzard.
So Blizzard and Orb don't share a casting delay.
They're on separate ones, yeah.
Well, they don't anymore.
Yeah. You can cast 2 orbs between Blizzards. So that's one of the best parts about it.
Makes you one of the best AoE clears in the game.
Well, I'd argue too that if the damage of 2 frozen orbs between a Blizzard's stacking is, you know, it's probably going to give you more overall DPS. Even if you lose a little bit of damage off your Blizzard.
I don't know. Blizzard definitely.
Sorry, I forgot to static that guy.
Blizzard definitely does more damage than the Frozen Orb
And
and high density.
Oh yeah,
groups.
it does, but you can only cast Blizzard every 1.8 seconds, where you can cast 2 frozen orbs between that, right?
Yeah, but the higher the density, the less damage you do, and it just
Thank you
it's
very
kinda
much,
silly.
gentlemen.
No problem.
I can now do what my character's meant to do. Farm terror zones and orc dead bodies.
The build was just much more enjoyable for me. Like, I'm pretty min-maxy, but switching to have that frozen orb maxed out. They do share the 1 synergy of Ice Bolt, so you do get that damage.
Alright, well I'm heading back to Nightmare to get
Don't want to try
Radamant.
Travancore here?
No, I need to get Radamant, the Iswal, the
Sell some of these amulets.
bonus life and stuff like that.
Oh, I dropped the Jade figure in here in case you need.
Dankwood.
Nice. I could use it in Hell too. I was gonna do Hell after Nightmare, so I could just.
Didn't we just do Hell?
No,
You
I
meant
have.
quest.
Yeah, I've got some quests I need to do.
Heard.
God, I keep gambling freaking rare amulets. Like, I'm trying to gamble blues, you little punk.
Yeah, I need those skill points and those stat points and the 20 health.
Meh. Get my gold back. How many more Nephrons do I got? I want to roll 2 more gloves. One more Nephron or 2 more Nephrons? take some of these junk amulets and sell them. Yeah, junk. Junky.
I am overburdened.
I'm not sure about some of these gloves. I think these are pretty bad. Unless they spawn with IAS on them, a lot of the times they're just not worth hanging on to. I mean, these are dual leech, 6% crushing blow, which I feel like is semi-decent. These are dual leech too with 8% crushing blow.
Yes?
I mean, if you want them, Jeremy, you're more than welcome to have them. Oh, what am I doing? I was trying to do some gloves real quick. Before I lose track of what I'm trying to do. Bink, bink, bink. Oof, terrible roll. +1 jab, 3% lifesteal, crushing blow, not the greatest. The ES Sork Emmy. Do you remember what name it was, Awoo? I'm trying to think it was the +2 Sork with the blocking and the MDR PDR. I got like a million Ammies in here. I think it's this one. I think that's the one you were talking about. Where are you at? I don't see you. Order Gorget? Yeah, that's the one. There you go. Congratulations on your ES Sork, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Got another caster set there. Looks like there's a Rune on the ground. +2 shadow disciplines. Awful. Some more Rowls and PMEs. Alright. I'll shove some of these in here real quick while I got the chance.
Still a fun build, but it's not a very good build as a Blade Assassin.
What's up, W? For what?
Biggest issue with it is the attack rating.
For the Blade Fury?
Yeah.
I mean, definitely. That's one of the reasons why Flesh Ripper Fang Knife in the Eth form is one of the most popular versions. Because it gives the -50% target's defense on it, which pretty much completely just handles that.
Yeah.
And then you could even, like if you get a Eth version and use audit, you don't have to worry about it. Or you could get the non-Eth version and you can Eth it. And Or it just completely kills all the attack rating issues.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about damage on the weapon, right?
For what, Blade Fury?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. That's why people prefer the Eth version.
You do or you do not worry about damage to it?
For Blade Fury, you do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Weapon damage is where most of your damage comes from.
No, but I mean, you don't lose durability from the main hand casting that skill,
For
right?
Blade Fury now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
that's
if you do
huge.
Blade Fury, you're fine. If you do like Blade Shield and Blade Sentinel, though, you will lose durability.
Okay. That's the tricky one, right? Is knowing that you can cast, your main skill, but you can't cast some of these other guys.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there is a kind of a thing about it where you kind of have to know the tricks.
Yeah.
The tricks of the trade.
It's like I used to get a kick out of it. Somebody'd be like, I got Nathossi, I'll trade it for something way lower. And I'd be like, sure. They're like, you know what's Eth? And I'm like, yeah. It'll stay Eth.
Yeah,
forever.
Flesh Ripper Fang Knife is one that a lot of people don't consider because they don't even know what it's worth. And then by the time they figure it out, like they're not those characters, so they don't even really care anyway.
Yeah.
They're like, oh well, it's not my item.
Impossible.
Just a +1 Sorc with faster casts. Nothing too fancy.
3 minutes and the thing changes. Zone. Haven't seen too many good ones today. I did run some Loot Glane though. It wasn't the worst. I agree. It was alright.
I think Sorceress was pretty fun. I liked it.
Yeah, it's definitely worth considering compared to some other places.
I think certain characters might be slower than others in there, but for the most part, it feels like a lot of the like the speed classes, like me for instance, and also the Javazon, because of how tightly packed everything is in there. Like it's just super easy to
they were grouped up pretty good
to just murder them and move on, as opposed to like some of the other areas, everything's spread out, so it takes a little while. You gotta kind of like work.
Dana Evil and Bloodmore, or what's it called? The first zone. Outside of Act 1. That's probably one of the worst ones.
Because they're all spread out all over the place, yeah. I mean, it's stupid.
Even the den, like there's no elite packs in there outside of Corpse Fire.
Yeah, I don't think they thought about that when they made that a zone.
Yeah. So that's, I see it and I'm like, yep, I will not be farming that just because, I like the tear zones, but you got to give me targets. And there's a couple of places that don't.
If only that was +2 lightning instead of +1. It's not really that great.
But I think they'll iron out the terror zones. Like they'll be a lot better moving forward. And I think they're going to be a part of the game for here on out. I don't see any reason that they would take them away.
I like them so far.
I think overall the community is very happy with them. Anybody that really doesn't like them, I can understand maybe just kind of wanting to have things not change, but that's not a good enough reason to not have something positive affect the game.
I mean, honestly, that's one of the biggest complaints. They literally addressed, like, the biggest complaint. That's what they did. They went out of their way to go, okay, well, what's the biggest complaint that everybody has? The biggest complaint is that the end game is boring, and, like, we're literally just farming the same thing over and over again. Bale, Neolithek, they even said it. They even said Bale, Neolithek, Diablo, Bale, Neolithek, Diablo, Bale, Neolithek, Diablo. It's boring. And, I mean, they addressed it.
They fixed that on top of making people go places they don't always go.
I think it's a good change.
I mean, I don't really see it as a negative change in any way.
Yeah. They do need to bring it over to single player, but that's, you know, with time.
Well, like they said, everything is baked in on the server. Like, it's not like they're deliberately trying to keep it away from the single player players. They just, it's all baked in. So they need to be able to like figure it out and get everything set up right, and then they can add it to single player later once they actually have it correct. But what they're saying is they don't have it correct right now. Like they're working on it. Like they're just taking their time and trying to get everything correct. And it's obvious that it still has some work that needs to be done to it. Some of the zones, they're just not good options. Like I don't even know why you would have those zones on there. Like Bloodborne, Den of Evil, I can't figure out why those are on there.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, that also gives them an opportunity to put maybe some randomized monster types in there and packs, right? Like when they get it ironed out, they could definitely do other things.
Do a couple more safety amulets. Yeah, we can do a couple more. How many more? We got another full rune right there.
I don't. I'll be honest. I don't think all the terror zones are meant for every class, because Bloodmoor and Den of Evil aren't great for characters who like density, but they're excellent for like Zerkers and elite farmers, because that's all you're looking for there. You ignore everything else.
Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about that too from a different kind of standpoint, and I've kind of been looking at it from a standpoint of, okay, well, besides EXP, there are other considerations of why you would go to a specific zone, and like, you know, like I was talking about with Frigid. Frigid may not be the best zone in the world, but one thing you can do in Frigid, which is really easy, is you can farm Eldritch over and over again. And you got a level 99 Eldritch there. That's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
drop
and the
every...
XP you gain just farming him and saving and exiting is quite high, even on single player.
Yeah, I mean, he's actually not bad. So maybe like looking at every zone as like a, hey, let's all go 8-man up and farm it isn't necessarily the best idea.
I'll tell you, like, when they do Neolithuk's place there, I farm Pendle solo most of the time. That's how I got my Fathom. Day 2. Like, it's good.
Some weird ass +1 traps. I mean, I really don't think anybody wants that, but I'll post it up anyway just in case. You never know what people are using. Sometimes, like, literally, like, you think that nobody's using something better than that, and then they're like, I actually have this piece of crap on. I could really use that.
Yeah, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
But like, look here, sir.
My piece of crap is worse. My piece of crap is worse.
I've actually had people say that in chat too. They're like, that amulet he just sold to NPC was way better than mine. Oh man, look at this freaking amulet roll. This Doom clasp. It rolled so nice. It got 9% block. It got 20 all res. But it got no plus skills.
I think some people just don't know how to farm some stuff. Or they just don't really know how to pursue certain things, maybe.
I mean,
And
let's be
it's
honest.
the casual factor, too.
Yeah, a lot of people are more casual and probably get burnt out fairly quickly.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not doing that.
I don't want to run Pendle for 10 hours straight to just hope I get a decent item. I'd like to... It's why I'm a big fan of the tear zones and why the classes I'm playing are meant to farm as many of them as possible, because I personally hate farming just one mob, just doing bail runs over and over.
You're looking to upgrade your +1 light radius Ami to a +3? I'm sorry, sir. Those are too valuable. We're not trading you +3 light radius Amis. You're going to have to go somewhere else.
Yeah. A big thing that I consider is like, what do I need? Where do I want to farm? And even if I'm getting bored of a place, let's go farm some results. Like, I play this game a lot while like watching videos and play it windowed because I just like killing stuff and seeing what happens. Big lottery.
The big lottery.
I mean, that's part of the reason the game is where it is. You know, David Brevik even, he was like, oh, let's see what happens when we kill this guy. Well, the loot's one of the best parts of the game. And that's what we ran with.
It is.
Alright, what else can I do here? I think I'm running out of doojanks. Running out of doojanks. I think I'm out of doojanks, actually. Completely out of doojanks.
Like, one of the best zones in the game are cows. I can only do about 5 cow runs, and I'm like, I'm good for 2 months. I just don't like farming cows.
I've always liked doing cows, though.
Yeah.
I do too. It's a lot more fun on a big density farmer, just to watch them all blow up.
Oh, I've done it on the Javazon, I've done it on the Necro. Like, I've farmed it lots of different ways and been like super efficient at it, or not efficient at it. And yeah, it's just a zone that I find
interest you?
Yeah, I'm just bored, you know what I mean, after a while.
Yeah, they can be a little too simple.
Yeah. Like, I'll farm lots of places, especially, you know, if I can do them without the risk of death. But cows, I'm just like... It's too bad there wasn't, like, more zones sort of like cows. Like, just, like, you had to open a portal, you get in somewhere, get to kill a bunch of something. I don't think anybody would be upset about that. Ooh, we got a pole rune off the couches.
I keep saying they should add some kind of zone for the heroes. What is it? The thing you can do in Ubers.
Yeah, the Bastion of Heroes, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think that's not a bad idea at all.
Fill it with unicorns.
I don't know if that's a great idea, but I mean, it's something you want, and if they gave it to you, you know, I'm glad somebody got what they wanted.
Or just have it have like 5 copies of Uber Diablo.
What if they dropped ethereal small charms?
Ethereal small charms?
Yep.
They don't have durability.
Yeah, but an ethereal small charm
Dies or disappears when you die?
loses durability on death. So, I mean, hardcore players would be all about them.
Double the value of everything, but have it disappear when you die?
Well, not really, because regular analysis still be worth whatever. If you get an ethereal one, hardcore would want it more than softcore. It's just a silly idea.
People are always watching me do stuff, and they're like, "You're selling some decent ammies, sir." Like, that thing could definitely be good for me, and you guys are just throwing it in the trash.
That's a bear ruin. That's a bear ruin.
That's a bear ruin, and you just threw it away. You just threw it right in the garbage. Why did you do that?
When people say that, you could be like, well, then come pay me a burr for it.
I don't think we need that one. He already has a keeper ambulance. So.
I saw you got a shout out yesterday or somewhere.
I did? For what?
It was from Dobronsky. I think it was yesterday during a live stream he was doing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was talking about implementation of the Sunder charms in single player and how you would help create some sort of a mod or something for that.
Yeah, so everybody could download them and test them.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Your boy's looking out for you, Dobronsky.
Well, he's we're trying to get everything all nice and snazzy with this item pack so everybody can download and play around with all this cool stuff.
Yeah.
Actually,
I like Stabrunski, but I find he does focus tunnel vision really hard into certain things. And it's like, yeah. Okay.
I mean, he does also put a Enigma on like every character.
Yeah.
every,
and he also
single
maxes
character.
critical strike on every Amazon.
I mean, critical strike is nice, but not on
There's no
all.
reason to
But
max
not
it.
on all Amazons.
I can't think of a logical reason to max that skill ever.
I mean, it's double damage. If you're physical,
boson, when you've got nothing else to put your points into, it's why not?
I mean,
It's
if you're
better chance of dealing double damage.
if you're physical,
You deal no damage when you're dead, so you can always go after survivability.
If you're physical, but like the thing is that you don't even need that many points in it, though. He actually maxes it out 20 points.
I've seen him max it out at 20 a couple times.
Yeah, like
to me, it's a 1 point wonder with plus the skills, really. Like if you need a little more critical strike, because you're stacking deadly strike too usually, because you're always running like high lords.
High Lords and Gore Riders. Yeah.
Yeah. Or War Traps instead of Gore Riders, but you're still getting deadly strike off your
But
High
given
Lords.
you've got 40 points left over from your build that you don't have anything to do with, you've got 80% critical strike. Why not make it 100?
I don't even think you can get to 100.
I do believe technically deadly strike and critical strike are two different stats, so it
Yeah.
rolls it twice. So
Yeah.
it would be impossible to get to 100.
That's my problem with it. Is like, okay, you're upping your odds of something that you can't max, and it's like some of those skills that you put points into, and it's like takes 2 points to go up by like 1%.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like
it's just a wait.
I agree.
What you do is you get your skill points all set up, and you get your character figured out, and then you figure out where that cutoff point is.
Yeah.
And usually you put enough points in a crit strike to the cutoff. Like you don't go past the cutoff because then it's like 3 points for 1% or something, and it's
Diminishing
terrible.
returns, right? You're not getting anything for the investment.
Which is
You're
what
better
I'm
off
saying. Like
investing
you
elsewhere, yeah.
pretty much don't max it unless you absolutely have to, and even then, like only if you're a physical damage character. So you need to be using Fend, Impale, Jab, or you need to be using the physical boson skills, or you need to have a pretty significant amount of physical damage attached to whatever it is you're doing. Like maybe you're using F Titans and you're trying to go for like some sort of physical build with your Javazon, which is not unheard of, but I just don't know. Like it does help your lifesteal a lot, though. I mean that is a thing, like your life and mana steal. So if you're a Javazon or anything else, having extra double dot damage does actually give you a better feedback on your survivability from your lifesteal, and help you fill your mana pool a little bit better. But like, I don't know. A lot of Javazons don't even bother with attack rating, so their javelin doesn't actually hit anything.
The Javazons don't, but Bosons do unless they're running Faith, and then they just use guided shot on bosses, right?
I mean, it basically all comes down to like, are you actually hitting them with physical attacks? And if you are, like, how much damage are you actually doing? Is it worth pumping in the points when 1 point would do pretty much just as good?
Yeah, that's my thing.
On top of that, when you use other things like High Lords or like Gore Feet or
yeah,
like
I've mentioned in his videos in the past, I'm like, you don't need to dump in a critical strike, like put those points anywhere else. I'm like, sure, Valkyrie's not great, but guess what? Something that's attacking Valkyrie's not attacking you, and you can just feed it arrows. Like,
I don't know. Ever since they fixed the avoids, my thing is beef the avoids up. Like you guys don't.
I find I do put points into the avoids, but I find with plus the skills, when you're getting around 40, 50, 45, 55% on all three, that's enough, because they taper off pretty bad too from point investment.
Well, yeah, but
and
the difference,
that's points you can put into Valkyrie.
But the difference
or
between
something
them,
else, or decoy.
the difference between them tapering off though and like deadly strike tapering off is you're talking about like a couple extra % chance of doing double damage. Whereas with the evade, you're talking about a couple extra % chance of not dying. Like when you have
Or taking
six,
no damage, yeah.
when you
No,
have
I
six
get it.
gloams shoot you with lightning all at the same time, and literally just one of those lightning effects could possibly kill you, an extra couple percentage can actually have a huge difference in your survivability.
And you also have to factor in, like, are you running fortitude, and are your resistances like very high, right? Like, do you have 80 lightning res? Like,
But like if you're a Javazon, Javazons stack their evades with their shield block, whereas Bosons don't. So Javazons can be a little bit more relaxed with their evades, in my opinion, because they got the blocking, especially if they go with max block, which is honestly a good idea because Javazons are so freaking tanky to begin with.
yeah, and it's easier to hit that plus dex, but I mean, you don't need the attack rating either, so that's kind of a
well.
That's splitting
whereas the
hairs, so-
Bosons have no such shield, so they're not blocking anything.
No.
And having that extra evade actually does help them a lot more because they've just got the raw bow, no block. You know, they don't even have like the base. They don't even have like a sorceress like tiny shield with like 10% blocking. We got nothing.
Oh yeah, like yeah.
I don't know. Like
I play Amazon, and the changes to evade and avoid and dodge have been excellent, and I do put points into them, but I don't always, you know, sink points into them, I guess.
Oh no, I have like right now I have 5 points in each one at the moment, which brings them up to 52, 61, and 52. The honestly, the avoid is probably the most important one. I actually did this one time and like min-maxed it and like didn't put any into dodge because it's the melee, and I did put them into avoid, which was the the ranged, which is the one that you really are worried about, like the spike fiends, the spear cats, the lightning bolts coming in, things like that.
Yeah.
And then the evade, of course, is both while moving, which most of the time, just like blocking, if you're stationary, if you fix yourself, like as a paladin with like 75% blocking, you're usually a hell of a lot more tanky. So like in that same situation, you could avoid evade, and you could put it all into avoid, so that you're literally just, when you're standing still and anybody's shooting at you with any kind of ranged attack, there's a very good chance you're dodging it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of min-maxing that can be done, like especially if you play your character a certain way. My thing is right now my resistances are so low. My resistances are so bad right now though that like the dodges are the only thing keeping me alive at this point.
My resistances are bad, but when I proc fade, they're like almost maxed.
Yeah, I find though that I have a hard time getting fade to proc on a regular basis with a boson. I've tried it. I've tried treachery a couple times on a couple different bosons, and it just never stays on.
Oh, I love it. And even if I just want it to go somewhere for safer, I'll go proc it river. I don't care. It takes like 30 seconds. No different than going and getting a bunch of minions summoned or anything, you know.
I don't know. I found that it's a lot easier on Javazon. She's always close in there. She's always attacking with charge strike. Like she gets in there a lot more. Boson stays back, like away from battle. You're not trying to get your butt kicked on a regular basis.
No.
And it's just different. It's just different. Like whenever I play my Javazon or my Spears on, it works great.
Yeah, I'll go a while sometimes if fade's not up. But like if fade's not up too, you know, and I'm not being attacked for the most part, it don't matter anyways. But I find I can sometimes it'll proc actually when you're like dodging like the lightning abilities off of like the gloams. Because like you won't dodge all of them, so you get hit by some of them, and then all of a sudden your fade procs, and you're like, okay, well, I'm not totally shit now. But it also boils down to where you're farming. It's one thing that I think they could definitely look at doing is like they did with patch 1.1, incorporating enemy randomness into some different zones a little better.
Well, like
they did with
Worldstone Keep.
5.
Worldstone Keep, yeah. Like they have all the freaking glooms in the same place.
Yeah.
I mean
Like-
all the different act monsters in the same place is what I meant to say.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's a good idea.
too many damn ith runes.
Except for dolls. Dolls can go away. I mean, some people really hate gloams too, and I get it. I hate dolls more.
I don't have any issue with dolls anymore. Like, most of the time, they're not the ones that kill me. Ever since I learned how to deal with them, I'm fine. It's usually the characters that have a hard time dealing with them, like the Javazons. It's just, there's not a good way to fight dolls on a Javazon. There's just not.
A big thing I find about the dolls too is like they have a huge aggro range, right? So like there'll be enemies right beside them that won't bother chasing you, but the dolls will, and the dolls run like 3 times faster than anything else.
The funny
So,
thing
like,
about the dolls is they have terrible AI though. A lot of the times they won't even attack you.
oh yeah, they'll run right up and stand there. I've seen that.
They
many
they
times.
literally just stand there and wait for you to kill them. So a lot of the times all you have to do is just have a little bit of restraint and don't immediately like smack all the buttons on your keyboard and kill them.
Oh yeah.
And it's very difficult for some people because they get like, they spaz out and they get scared.
I die more to
Must
dolls
kill.
on squishy characters that get cursed when they're like fanaticized or something than dying to them from like exploding them. I don't mind the mechanic of them blowing up. I hate how hard they hit when they have nasty stacks because like they never miss.
So many lumrunes. God bless it.
Because most times anyone dies to a doll, they're cursed.
Well, yeah, the amp damage definitely goes nasty with it. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's like usually the #1 culprit for death outside of, oh, it's a doll. Yeah, and you usually accidentally kill them. It's like, oh, I attacked this thing in the corner and I had accidentally caught the doll when I was like there too close and I poisoned or something. I don't know.
From my experience, it's usually been the AoE classes that die to them the most. The classes that really can't, like, control how they dish out their damage. Firewall sorceresses, frozen orb sorceresses. Sorceresses in general tend to die them if you don't do frozen armor instead of shiver armor, because shiver armor will kill them. There's a very good chance that if you use shiver armor, you will just kill them outright, and they will explode and kill you in return.
I only use frozen.
And like, there's a lot of little things that a lot of people do that usually gets them killed. And it's AoE damage mainly, because it's not usually the one doll that kills you. It's usually the pack of the dolls that kills you. If you kill them one at a time, you're usually fine. That's what I've noticed, and I've tested multiple times on multiple characters. One doll at a time is usually not enough to kill anyone, and they usually don't do enough damage themselves to kill you. It's usually you killing them exceedingly fast or popping multiple at the same time is usually what kills you. So like firewall, which literally like the whole pack runs up, stands in the firewall, all of them die instantaneously. And so all the damage hits you basically at one time. Javazon is the worst because she just throws one javelin. That's all she does. Just throws one javelin. That's it. Just one little javelin. And yeah, that's the end of it. Big ouch. Big ouch. Usually they're okay because they're far away. Like, in general, like if they're pretty far away, they're usually alright. But anytime that they're close to the pack when they throw that javelin, it's just the end. Take some of these dole runes out of here. Dole runes. Got way too many soul runes. Hold on to those.
What's Dole Rune used for that's any good?
White and black, that's literally it. They can be up to hell runes, though, which is nice. Hell runes are definitely
yeah,
useful.
white's 2 runes, right? I have Dole.
Yeah, I can't remember which one you need to upgrade the doles. I think it's a chipped gem. A chipped gem of some type.
So, again, Doles. Doles go to Hells. They're kind of in a strange rarity, though.
What's up,
like
Calvis?
everybody has some, but nobody knows when they dropped.
What, Dole runes?
Yeah.
It's a chipped emerald for the Dole runes. Do I have any chipped emeralds lying around? Chipped ruby, chipped sapphire. Of course, I don't have any chipped emeralds. I really wish they'd introduce a recipe to break down the gems.
That would be nuts.
Just let us take the gems and break them down in a different, like, sizes.
Cham would skyrocket in value.
I'm not saying runes, just gems. Just.
Oh, go backwards on gems?
Yeah, just let it even be like a little bit of a loss too. I would be okay with that. It's like a tiny loss.
Takes 3 to get 1, so you break it down into 2.
Yeah, it's like so like if I wanted to get like a particular gem for a up transmute, like say if I wanted to transmute like 2 doles, I could just down transmute some freaking flawlesses or something and get a bunch of chips.
Could factor in like what if you allowed flawless gems to be used in substitute for any of the other recipes when it came to cube. Because let's be honest, like a chip, whatever, or a regular emerald, or any of that, it's not rare.
Either that, or just,
No, but they're
or just let
annoying
us
to get a hold
stack
of
the
when you
damn
need 'em.
things.
Right. So just
if we
allow
could
flawless substitute.
If they just let us frickin' stack the gems, we could actually hold on to the chips.
Or be like, oh, we'll let you put in 5 flawless emeralds instead of a regular emerald.
No, I think the breakdown method would be a little more fair, because if you need chipped, you could break it down into a bunch. But you would need a whole bunch of third component or a second component to do it.
But the only issue with that is you turn on a lot of crafting with less mats.
What do you mean?
Like if you like collect a bunch of rals and jewels or whatever you're crafting, like amulets or whatever, or I don't know, if you're repairing items or if you just need all those chipped for some sort of a recipe you're crafting, you could save space by keeping them in higher gems and then just breaking them down later.
Right, that would be an effective way to basically give you stacking gems without necessarily giving you more inventory space.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a good compromise. You need to go hunt down, like, I don't know. Make it a tome of identify.
Standard of Heroes allows you to break down 1 gem.
No, thank you.
I mean, I wouldn't be
Why?
totally against
Did you have
it.
big uses for the standards?
Wouldn't be
I just
totally
don't want it to
against
be
it,
that
I'm not gonna
difficult.
lie, that would be alright.
I think that's a great way to go about it. Because I mean, let's be honest, how difficult are Ubers?
I mean, for some classes, they're pretty difficult.
They're not horribly difficult, but it's a lot of work to to get 1 standard of heroes.
Maybe they don't trade for much.
Yeah, they don't trade for much now, but the minute you could break them down, they trade for something.
Maybe.
Alright, got my inventory a little bit less ugly, which I always like. Hate it when my inventory's ugly. Pork and beans. Wonder how good I can do the Countess Tower in P1.
Cold sword or cold frost archer? Frost bows on her. Is that what you think? So.
She's always immune to cold, so could be interesting.
Yeah, but you have a Sunder, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't like
Yeah, that's right.
completely. It doesn't completely break her immunity. It's like a. Because I don't really have. I don't really have enough negative res. We shall see. We shall see if he's good enough. I shall test him on the fires of Ghana.
Because, I mean, if you get your mercs decent, she's not that hard. Especially if you just clear the room.
Oh, yeah, it's too. Oh, there it is. I see it on the map.
I've had 2 dust shrouds throughout this run, and they both had the same amount of defense. Which is 402. That makes me crazy when people don't drop things. Like, you kill the Countess and she drops one blue, and you're like, okay, thanks. Fuck me, I guess.
She dropped no loot because you weren't worthy.
That's probably true. But coming from her, I'm not upset.
Actually, she didn't drop you loot because you didn't have a bloodbath with her. That's actually the secret. You gotta actually go do a bloodbath with her.
Yeah.
That's why she always says it right at the beginning. She's like, here for a bloodbath, and then you don't do it, and then it's just she drops you crap. You gotta hop in the tub. It's all nice and warm and bubbly.
Let her give you a massage. She's
Mm-hmm.
lonely in that cold tower.
She's not. She's been having a rough patch. She's been single for about 3 centuries.
I really want a 6-socket ghost spear.
I actually found a 3-socket or F ghost spear earlier. Thought somebody might want it for a Breath of the Dying or something.
6-socket?
It's just F.
It can be upped.
It's just F, so you just Larzik it, or you could roll it if you want to take the chance. I mean, you could also roll it and see if you can get 4 for an infinity. I ran a Ethco spear, Breath of the Dying on my spears on. My physical spears on. It freaking wrecks. Thing hits like a Mack truck.
That's better than the +3 to spears path.
It's more damage. It's faster. It's one of the fastest bases. So you just like, you fend super quick. Mancatcher would be nice, but Mancatcher's only 5 sockets.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it would add up to more damage overall with the +3 to skills.
I was pretty much one-shot and everything, even in Players 8 with that character. She was crazy.
Yeah.
I went into PvP
Because I have
with her, and she literally one-shotted most people in PvP too.
What's the name of the high spike or high polearm?
Yeah, the mat pike.
Maiden pike?
Yeah, it's like slow, and it
Matriarchal pike.
It's pike and spear. Pike is the
I've
slow,
got-
and spear is the fast one with the lower damage.
Okay. I've got a 6-socket Eth one of those with 3 to skills on just online, down ladder. A hell? Yeah, man. Take the hell.
I'm not even focusing on the Countess. I'm just killing a lot of the elites that are inside the tower.
Oh, same, but...
Oh,
I'm
my
also
connection has
killing
been
her, too.
interrupted. What? I was right in the middle of the Countess tower, you freaking hacker. Did it kill my game? It didn't kill my game. Interesting. It just booted me. That is very strange.
It happened to me for a couple days.
booted me out. It's whatever. Is the map still
Yeah,
there?
it boot me out, and then I could get right back into my game.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I just went right back in.
Been a little wonky. Better than it used to be, but it's still been a little wonky.
Oh yeah, compared to the ladder 0, it's like insanely better. And compared to ladder 1, it's still better.
Oh, for sure.
Now we're on season 2. I feel like they got a better handle on, like, what's the term? Like, general player population. I don't think they understood just how ridiculously popular this game is. I feel like no matter what they expected, we blew it away.
I get the feeling they were expecting the game to be mostly dead, and that they were gonna sell the remaster for a quick bit of cash, and then now they're like, "Holy crap! What are we gonna do?"
I mean, it's what it seems like happened. It seems like they prepped for a much smaller community, and they ended up with a much larger community than they expected. And then on top of that, they didn't prep for the fact that people like to do quick games, which was also an issue. So they had to add the the delay timer to basically keep
They
us
also
from
had
being
that
able to spam
incorporated because
pinballs.
they knew botting was an issue right off the bat.
Well, it wasn't in the game from the beginning. That's the thing. They didn't add it.
Yeah.
They didn't even have it. They didn't even have a system in place to add it. Like, that was the crazy thing. And then they added it later.
Because botting was like day one botting was happening. Because where they stacked it on top of legacy code, there was a lot of issues there, right? Like, bots still worked.
Well, the only legacy program that was apparently still active was the one that retrieved game information. So, like, every time you went to go create a game or look on the game list, apparently it was, like, abusing the crap out of this one little program. They had to replace it with a new program that wasn't, like, archaic. They didn't realize that looking at the games was that big of a deal. And that program was apparently in charge of, like, a lot more than just looking at games. It was in charge of creating the games.
Lightning Sunder.
All sorts of stupid stuff.
Yeah. I think the game would have had more players too if they weren't dealing with all the controversy too. Just Blizzard in general, right?
I don't really consider this to be a Blizzard game anyway. Blizzard North and Blizzard were like two different companies.
Yeah.
Totally different beast.
They hated each other. Like, there was a whole rivalry between them. Blizzard North died. Like,
yeah, but
so, like,
some people, like, you got to factor in the people that don't know any of that, right? So there are many.
I mean, I
Like,
explained.
yeah,
I explained
I'm not
it
going to
on
buy
the-
any Blizzard games.
I explained it on live stream. I'm like they like Blizzard didn't like Blizzard North. I'm like, if you understand the history between them, like, propping up a game that they didn't make is almost like a black eye to Blizzard. They kind of don't like the fact that this game, like, is hailed as one of, like, the top all-time games. Because deep down they know they can't really reproduce it or make it. That's why they hired a third-party company to do it.
The biggest issue with them when they made that Warcraft 3 remaster, which I balked at immediately because I was like, why are they not making that into? Which I'm glad they made the Warcraft 3 one first. Is the studio they chose was the Lemongrass Studio. They really just kind of phoned it in and did not like care. They're just a company that makes games that they've got hundreds of games they've worked on, right? And there's nothing really there that really stands out that's great.
Meanwhile, Vicarious Visions, like, you look at their track record.
Yeah.
Like every single game they've worked on just about so far has been like a freaking rip-roaring success.
Yeah. I have Tony Hawk Underground, or not Tony Hawk Underground, sorry. Tony Hawk, the remaster, whatever it's called. Tony Hawk HD Plus, or whatever it was. And it's fucking fantastic.
And they did Crash Bandicoot too?
Yeah. And I've never been a Crash Bandicoot fan. Like, if I was, I probably would have played it, but...
I mean, it was a really good reproduction, and a lot of people who were big PlayStation fans back in the day apparently loved it.
Yeah.
Diablo, just another one of their freaking conquests. I'm actually kind of sad Vicarious Visions has like been absorbed into Blizzard, but the interesting thing though is that from what I've been able to gather, it seems like Blizzard is still not working on this game. It seems that Vicarious Visions is still the company that's working on this game, despite the fact that they've been absorbed.
And end of the day, it's like, well, thank God somebody was like, yeah, you guys keep doing what you're doing.
I'm just glad they're the ones that are working on it.
Yeah, right? Like, because otherwise we could be having a bad time every day, or it'd be less desirable to play for sure.
We'd be suffering under Blizzard's incompetence.
Yeah.
What? You guys didn't want Diablo 3 style graphics on your Diablo 2 game? What?
Do you not have graphics cards?
Yeah, don't you have graphics cards? Come on now.
What are those? Are they good?
Oh, man.
That's funny you mentioned the other day when I asked, I said, what do you got for a video card? You said 1080 Founders Edition?
FE.
Yeah, I got a 1080 MSI Duke. It's in my girlfriend's computer now.
I mean, they're great cards. I just I need a upgrade, and I'm just the GPU market's been so trash for like.
What's the best you can
It's
get
fantastic
out of your
now. Hellforge Gull on Hell.
I just got a Gull.
Yeah, I got one yesterday.
My last Hellforge.
Nice, buddy.
Got me a pull.
That's still decent.
Put it in a Hodo.
Nice. Yeah, congrats on the goal. That's half of X. For a quarter of an ohm.
I'm glad they're hands off Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, honestly, I hate to say this, but it shows. Like it really shows that they don't got their hands in it. Like anybody with half a brain who's played Blizzard products on a regular basis can see that they don't have their hands involved.
You guys play Overwatch 2 lately?
And sometimes nope. Not having your hands in something is the best thing that you can do. Just leave it alone.
You know what the most depressing thing is when Blizzard finally dies.
I mean, Blizzard's going to be Microsoft soon. Blizzard's going to be Microsoft soon, so is Activision.
And then Microsoft, and then Blizzard's just going to have a blank check to be stupid.
Well, no, so one of the
things... I don't know how far the acquisitions with the gaming companies will go, though, because they'd have to break up into other companies. They can't just have one giant parent company, because, I mean, the monopoly thing is still practiced, right?
Well, it's not until 2023 that it goes through anyway, so we won't find out until that.
That, and just remember that there isn't a monopoly. There's PlayStation, Nintendo, and Microsoft. As long as there's PlayStation and Nintendo, there's technically not a monopoly. As well as all of the little gaming companies.
I mean, there's still a lot of companies
Microsoft
out there.
If Microsoft bought everyone, it would be a monopoly.
But that's the thing, is Microsoft did recently purchase, what, Bethesda? Didn't they recently purchase Bethesda? So that's one big company right there. Then they also purchased Mojang, which Mojang had a couple titles, including Minecraft, of course.
But let's be honest. What is everybody's opinion of Starfield?
I don't know. I'm still working on it.
I played it in a very early alpha about,
I don't know. Just I mean, have you seen the footage they put out?
No.
to me it looks like they took Fallout 4, reskinned it in space, and that's it.
I mean, that's Bethesda for you, though. They use the same engine for everything.
The Gek.
That's true, but I don't know. I get that. Well, Bethesda feels the same way about Fallout New Vegas as Blizzard feels about Diablo 2.
Like, I
That
can't.
being said, though, the engine that they made Fallout 76 and they made Skyrim with is the same engine, and one game's good and one game's bad, right?
Well, 76 is buggy as all get out. You can tell they didn't take a lot of time in that game.
Yeah.
Skyrim is fun, but I see no purpose to ever replay it.
I replayed Skyrim so many times I can't even, like...
No, see, that's just it. I played one character for like 300 hours, did everything, and now it's like, why would I replay it? There's no branching paths, there's no nothing. Hell, there aren't even quests that are locked off based on what skills you have leveled up, with the exception of small quests to unlock master level spells for magic characters.
See, I'm terrible.
Other than that,
I'm terrible because I literally, like, played through those games, like, 4, 5, 6 times. Like,
Fallout 76?
fully... Well, not Fallout 76, but Skyrim, Fallout 3...
I personally believe Morrowind was the superior game.
I played through Morrowind multiple times, too.
I've played through Morrowind multiple times, and that's because the faction system's actually interesting.
76 I avoided like the plague, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I bought it day one.
I knew right off
I'm
the
a huge
bat it
Fallout
wasn't gonna
fan.
be good.
Like, there were some issues there, but I fundamentally still like the game. I understand why people don't.
I was there for ESO's release. I knew in advance what was going to happen. I
played that a
expect it to be
bit,
that
and I
bad.
didn't care for it.
But I don't know. I've been looking for an MMO, and ESO was the closest one. It's
Sounds like Diablo 4 might be your MMO. 'Cause it sounds like everything that I've seen so far, Diablo 4 is going to be an MMO.
I heard Diablo 4
Yeah.
is going to have people with 2 legs.
But speaking of Microsoft
Impossible
acquiring Blizzard, Microsoft has a track record of taking things like further than the developers themselves have been like taking things.
Yeah, because they do have they have so much money, right? They can
Pretty
make
much.
things that won't work.
Well, like, think about Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft before they bought it was still a fairly good game, but then they just started like doing these massive updates, like adding in new biomes and adding in new creatures and just constantly beefing it up. Like, I swear that Minecraft has had since Microsoft took over has had more patches, I think, since like in its entire time, like beforehand.
That's true, but I do believe that Minecraft was being worked on by one guy.
Well, no, it was
Not
kind of
after
like
he
a
got
group,
rich.
but yeah, it was one guy was like the main creator. Yeah, what was his Notch? I think is what his name was.
Yeah, Notch. Yeah, and then when Microsoft purchased it, you can afford to put a team on it for
What's
especially
up?
because they own.
What's up, Alzarath? How's it going, man? Thanks for the shout out earlier on my my item video, my Sunder my item pack.
So moving from Fallout 76 to another disaster, Cyberpunk 2077.
I liked Cyberpunk 2077. I really
Same.
did. I thought it was
I'm
I
glad
thought
I'm not alone.
a solid game. Yes, it had lots of bugs, but like the way that I saw Cyberpunk 2077, well, I guess was a lot different than a lot of other people. Was that it
I
just
felt like I was beta testing it a bit.
well, it felt like a Skyrim game. Skyrim was buggy as all get out when it came out too, and we just dealt with it. I even have a video up. It's literally like a whole bunch of bugs that I encountered while I was playing Cyberpunk. One of them included literally a so like, you know how in Cyberpunk you can be any sex, you can be anything that you want to be. Basically, you can be a woman
I
with
identify
a
as a house
you can be a woman with a penis. You can be whatever you want.
Yeah.
Like, and in the game, the NPCs would just like
It's like
pee.
real life.
They would just like pee on the wall like all the time. Like, you would just be walking along and they would just be urinating on the wall for no reason. So like I literally came across this one while I was playing. It was literally like it was a woman who had a penis, and she was peeing on the wall, and literally she stopped peeing on the wall, but she didn't stop peeing, and she just started walking, and like and the pee is just going like this all over the place, and it's just still going, and she's just walking, it's just spraying everywhere, like, and I'm like, what the ham biscuit did I get myself into?
I don't know what happened, but every time I would call my car and get into it, it would blow up.
I also had this other interesting thing happen where I tried to climb through a window, and something happened with like the interaction between the glass breaking and like me climbing through the window or something, and I think I clipped into the window and like hit the glass, and it shot me out of the window like a cannon. And the next thing I knew, I was in the desert. I was literally just in the desert, and I was like, I was in a building. I'm like, where the hell even am I? And I had to.
What did you call your horse?
I had to run like literally for like a minute and a half to get back to the building, like where I was. That's how far away it shot me.
That's nuts.
I found the game to be fairly good, especially after all the recent patches.
That's one thing that's crazy about Cyberpunk right now is it's blown up since that Netflix show came out. People
All
are
I
playing
know,
it like crazy.
all I know is that while the game might have sucked on release, I do personally believe it deserves a sequel.
Honestly, it's good. It's still good. Honestly,
I think it just needs work.
There was a lot of
Still-
issues with Cyberpunk on launch, and I feel like if they could do it over again, there were some things that they could probably do better. Most notably was don't release it on PlayStation 4. That was a bad idea in the first place. They never should have released it on PlayStation 4. Those aging PlayStation 4s were already like old when that game, before that game came out, and then by the time the game came out and everybody was excited, they popped it into their PS4, which literally couldn't handle the hard drive was so old on most of those they couldn't even handle the game, let alone like the system itself could handle the game.
I mean, it has an 8-core processor with 16 gigs of RAM or 8 gigs of RAM.
But the hard drives on them are platter drives, and they're all like every single PlayStation 4 by the time Cyberpunk came out was like 4 to 5 years old, unless you just bought it. So the hard drives were all old and ailing, like they weren't new, fresh out of the gate puppies. Like, so of course they were having issues loading in textures and all that stuff from the hard drives.
I don't even know why they allowed it to be launched on those platforms. They shouldn't have promised it.
But then the thing is like, you take the PS4 Pro. I had a couple of people who literally told me that they had installed a solid state on theirs, and it worked just fine.
Yeah.
And then, but the same people that had the PS4 Pro that didn't install the solid state, that were using the old platter drives, had the same exact issue. They had all the pop-in, they had all the loading time problems. They couldn't play the game right because nothing, like the hair was missing and all sorts of crazy stuff. And of course the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X users, because they had the new systems all have the solid states already in them. In fact, they have even better than solid states. They're running NVMEs, like next generation NVMEs. So of course it played okay on those. Although there was a complicated issue with that too, because I think, do you remember like in the beginning they didn't actually have an Xbox Series X and a PlayStation 5 version of the game? So it was actually running the emulated version of the PS4 and the Xbox One Cyberpunk.
Yeah, they were running just they made the downscaled versions, but they didn't make the HD versions.
Yeah, so the systems that could actually handle the game didn't actually have the version of the game that was made for them. They were running a different version of the game.
Yeah.
Like, there was a whole bunch of silly stuff going on at launch. I don't even understand what the hell they were doing.
I think the biggest problem was somebody said we're launching it, and they're like, but it's not ready, and they're like, we don't give a fuck.
It's terrible.
But that's the only thing that makes sense to me, like, because that game was nowhere near release.
Well, if you want to go over what made the game terrible at launch, they did go from like a group of like 70 developers to 200 in the course of a year. I imagine that they had zero leadership over the newbies, because all of the people that had been there a while were busy actually doing their jobs.
End of the day, somebody says this has to come out at this time, this is the launch date, and they all sit down and have a meeting and say that's not plausible or realistic, we need more time.
And then Nintendo pops in and says, a rushed game is forever bad. A delayed game has a chance of being good.
I mean, I can't say that a delayed game is always better, because look at Duke Nukem Forever.
I mean, even if they take forever and they still don't get it right, I mean, I don't know.
Go back and look at Duke Nukem Forever if they had released it when they should have on the regular Unreal Engine. Apparently it's a pretty good game because they got leaked onto the internet.
Some developers just make too many errors in, like, hyping their game up, too. Like, I feel like Cyberpunk was just way too hyped up.
That's fair.
Like,
that's why I'm saying I'm thinking a sequel might be their only option, because, let's be honest, they're not going to be able to add all of the things they promised they would to the game. It's just not possible. They're going to have to do a sequel. Hell, they promised 3 DLC packs, and from what I understand now is we're only going to get one. So I intend to buy it, but
I did a lot of streaming on Cyberpunk, by the way, on my my channel. Like when it came out, like brand new. I was there launch day. I was having fun. I got tons of videos up of Cyberpunk, and I mean I don't know what kind of good quality they are, because back then I was streaming through various programs. I don't even know. Like I hadn't like pinpointed down what I wanted to do with my channel yet, and what programs I was using, and like, but it was fun.
You ran it on that 1080, right?
Yeah, it was on the 1080.
Yeah, I ran it on my 1080, and it played pretty well, but I've run it since on the 3080, and it's just.
And somebody hop in.
Nuts.
No, I need to.
Well, did you ever play Ark?
Yes.
Survival Evolved?
Yeah.
I played Ark. I didn't like it.
So, well, Ark, when it came out, like, the graphic settings were just, like, absolutely insane.
Yeah,
like,
I had a 970 when I started playing it.
Yeah, like, bare minimum graphic settings were, like, well, if you don't have, like, a GTX 1080, like, bare min, like, you might as well just give up all hope of playing this game. And I remember, because I really wanted to play it. And I was like, because you could go into the console and you could like turn off all the crazy graphical settings that they had and like force it to run like DirectX 10 and all sorts of other things like that. So like you were constantly like trying to make it work. And that's kind of how I feel like Cyberpunk is. Like Cyberpunk was a little bit too far ahead of its like self graphically, where a lot of the people who had like top of the line systems or near top of the line systems when that thing came out weren't really capable of running it properly, which is weird.
Well, I mean,
nice of Valkyrie.
I think they tried to correlate the launch of it with the 3000 series heavily too, right?
But like, can you think about it? Like, so
there
we
was
had
an NVIDIA
1080s.
thing there.
So we had 1080s and it played okay, right?
Yeah.
So like okay. How did you expect it was going to play on a PS4 if it plays okay on a 1080?
Well, yeah,
like
you look at the teraflops and yeah.
I don't suppose somebody could drop me the crystalline passage waypoint.
Do you want the quest done too?
I mean, it'd be nice, but if you're afraid you're gonna die, I'm not gonna ask you to do it.
It'd be nice.
I can go in there.
Maybe if you don't mind.
Crush it.
I have my howl and I'm all kitted out, so I shouldn't have a big problem doing it.
Game name.
Boner 2 password Z.
Nah, Jinju. Even if I did have a S torch, I'm telling you, it would just go to a kinship member. I'm not gonna give it to you guys.
But yeah,
kinship
no,
members
I know
first,
how
okay?
dangerous this quest is, so I'm not gonna make you do it if you don't want to.
I'll do it. It's
Bros
a joke.
before hoes.
I'm really
Jinju.
strong right now.
Bros before hoes. Okay.
Here, take my bow.
Oh, sorry.
Oh God, that's dangerous. Extra strong
Right.
snake, and he just rushed right at my face. That would have
Give
been
me,
death.
I don't know, 10 seconds and I'll have. Oh wait, no, it's gonna take me longer than that. All right, I'm down in Frozen River.
Valkyrie, get up here and block these ridiculous hits, because I don't want to. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What's up?
Valkyrie just quits. She's like, fuck this job. All he does is send me in the front with snakes and gloams. And freaking exploding dolls. You know how many little bits of bone I have stuck in me?
You know what? I still haven't quite got used to the idea that a cold sort can do this quest without help.
Yeah, did you see me struggling there?
I did not. Everything was dead by the time I entered the portal.
I thought it was funny that you're like, if you're worried about dying. I'm like, no. No.
I don't know if you're still watching Alzarath, but what'd you pick for ladder this season? I haven't even been over to your channel to check. I haven't even really checked anybody.
75 cold and fire res in hell. So
getting 50 off your gloves.
Gloves?
Yeah, what gloves are you using? Decipher? Laying hands?
I am reading Twitch Strat Elven Deity. What do you want?
Okay.
Gloves, boots, and belt.
The belt's really good for the lightning and fire res.
Yes, it is. Then I've got Skulder's Ariat's Face, a Rhyme Shield, a couple of crafted items that Ginger made, Niggle and an Unbending Will.
Nice.
That's it. You guys are getting the full barrage.
What's the current terror zone? Not showing up on my map.
Give me a second here. Endurance of Hate. Oof. I guess I could just farm map. Sure.
Spamming everything.
Alright, it's time to do the Zerker thing and go hunt elites.
Good luck, mister.
How do you give me a Necro torch? Give me the Necro torch. Come give it to me. I'm in GGM1 password 16. I will raffle off to the Necros. I'm sure they will be exceedingly happy, as plus the skills is very, very important for necromancers.
Every necromancer?
It's like
No. Just kidding. It's good.
Actually, they hate it. It's terrible.
Yeah, I think it stinks.
Causes their eyes to actually like physically bleed.
Vomit, pus.
It's terrible. Vomit, pus, Can I help you with your Uber torch? Jinju, this character's really not set up for Ubers. If I came in there, I would have just embarrassed myself. I mean, I can freeze everything for you and keep everything nice and frosty, and that's about it. Maybe one day this character might be set up for Ubers. I can see in my mind like a setup eventually for Uber killing, but I do not have that set up at this time. I have not obtained said setup.
Alder's weapon and Vidala boots. Oh, and a socketed demon head, you son of a gun. Tease me like that.
Obviously, even if you can't do the key sets, one thing you can do is just trade the key sets for an unidentified torch, which is pretty common.
4x3 is not that bad. You farmed one set of keys, you just start farming the next set. I heavily considered going through the kinship to, you know, do some torches, but I was like, well, I'll go see what these are trading for on Tradery. And sure enough, it was like
I mean,
4x3
sometimes
for
trading
a
it is
D2R.
easier. So there's always that possibility you end up with like a ridiculous torch.
Yeah, I just wanted it for, you know, the raw attributes too, right?
I mean, everybody's suffering for resistances right now. That's one of the reasons I keep rolling
Except the
amulets, because I'm
barbarians,
hoping for those
friggin'
nice, you know, +2 with the all res. Those are like golden right now.
Cracks me up when you get a barb that's like, my resistances are bad, and I'm like, what are you doing wrong?
Hey, GGM, what was the game password? Sorry, I missed it.
GGM1 password 16. I'm just
I don't know
farming.
why I heard 15. Sorry.
Just farming some dolls. I know you guys like to farm dolls, right?
I
No.
built a house for them.
A leech wand.
I do like farming the council that is down on Meph's lair, you know, and the bloodlords and things.
Meffy Paffy.
I do like killing all those things that I usually kill with
why
extra
the-
chance at loot.
I've never understood why wands always roll with ITT on them. It's the
What?
most amazing thing. I just always like to roll with ITT.
Oh yeah.
They're like, oh, yeah, what about that? ITT, how about this? Doesn't your necromancer want to be able
Oh,
to
I
hit
have
everything?
I have another one.
You have another one? What do you
Yep.
got? What, 2 necro torches?
Yeah. So
Oh,
I figured
okay.
I'd just get rid of one of them. 2 doesn't do me any good.
Carry 2, why not?
No, I took off my torch and immediately lost all my equipment. Literally everything. Like my bow, my helmet, and my armor. All de-equipped.
Mephisto dropped an Eld. What a jerk. Oh, and he killed my merc. Also, reason to call him a jerk.
I'm gonna
You know
get back to working on the kinship character.
You know what enemies probably have some of the worst AI in the game? The council members.
It's funny because as a necromancer, you kind of learn it. Like, council members are interesting because they'll cast hydras for you. I usually like to get them because they spam hydras. That's about all they do, though.
But they don't.
It's like, I can have hydras, too.
Yeah. Even where Hydra's at now, I still think it's not strong enough. Playing a Hydra sword, like, I mean, it's okay, but there's some things that are just not strong. Still always kind of insane how strong lightning is on a sorceress. There's like long attacks that pierce everything, deal insane amounts of damage.
You mean how powerful gloams are?
Yeah, or sorceresses that choose to go to the
Playing a
gloam's
lightning source is basically betraying the rest of the player base because you become the gloam.
They are the gloam. Look here, little dollies. I don't want to play with you, okay? I want you to know that we are not interested. Any gloomies in there? Oh, your connection has been interrupted. I think I'm going to take that as my cue to head out for the night. I'll see you guys later.
You have a great night, mister. If you wanna.
If I want. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 10.5 hours. I've had a lot of fun streaming today. Halfway to 95. We'll probably get 95 tomorrow, and then we'll start working on 96. And, I don't know. We'll see. Gotta raffle off that Necro torch. I guess I could do that tomorrow. And, we'll see. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and get out of my stream, you dang dirty animals.